Yo, it's Saturday night, baby. Yeah, all right. We're a little early tonight. You know how we do it. 33 people already. Hit the like button. Hit that damn like button. Are you guys ready for an early evening show? Huh? What up, Augusta? Becky Town? Dwayne? Ginger Boy? It's the jacket. Georgie Boy. Scott LaRock in the house. Who else? Who else? Brian Bozick. Did I say hello to Brian? God damn it. And Becky was the first person in here. I see you, girl. Yeah. Vroom, vroom. Let's go, boys. Let's go, DV boys. Yeah. You ready, Mikey? Mickey? You ready, Mickey Betts, boy? Vroom, vroom. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Oh. Good to see you, Sweet Sable. He is a clown, isn't he? Joe Root in the house. All right, all my peoples is here. All right, all right. Yeah. Let's go, Percy. What up, Sal? All right, guys. Good start. Good start. All right. So anyway. Oh. All right, we good. We good. All right, guys. Anyway. Shouts to Mustache Pete, man. I heard that low-life degenerate animal in Miami called you, harassing you while you're going about your day as a normal, upstanding citizen. And he has to get harassed and threatened by this low-life animal. And so, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with this guy, but something's going to have to be done. This can't continue on like this, I noticed this asshole's got he's got like a sign on the wall in the background that says, "Enjoyed the show. Enjoyed the show." What show? What show is this? What are you doing? This ain't no show. You're not putting on a show. You're putting on a shit show. You're a low-life degenerate. And his days is coming soon. He's not going to be on the internet fucking with people with impunity. Scott LaRock, not right now, brother. Not right now. Not right now. I'm only dropping the link for Howie. My bad. Whenever Howie tunes in, I want him to grab that link. He is a no good piece of shit, isn't he? Yes, he is. What else disturbed me? I don't know. Nobody sent me a clip today, man. But I was watching Sacchio's show, and he said that they called Mustache Pete's house. Then he was threatening, well, not his house, but his phone. Then they were threatening, then he was talking shit to Howie again. So I'm dropping the link for Howie in case, he just wants to come on here and talk or about anything. I don't know, but who knows? Can we hear some stories from Sal before? Nah, not right now, man. Hold on. Howie.
What's up, Smoke? Hold on, let me just lower
Can
this
we
other
hear some
thing.
stories from Sal? I hate hearing my voice, man. Let me
You
fix
hear?
my audio.
You
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know you came on. I didn't get the notification. How long you been on for?
7 minutes.
Oh, so I didn't miss much. What'd you
No,
say
you
in
didn't
the
miss much.
7 minutes?
I was just rehashing about the shit that I heard that he was talking shit to Mustache Pete. He called him up today, the scumbag, and
Yeah,
I heard
yeah,
Mustache Pete held his own. Pete wrecked him. Then he's talking
yeah,
shit about you, and I don't know.
yeah. I tried. Listen to me. I tried to be a gentleman about it. He kept, like I said, he kept calling out me and Frankie's name, and hello everybody. I see you saying hello. My apologies. Hello. Um, yeah. So I told him I don't fuck. I don't go on shows talking about you. Don't talk about me. And just leave it at that. But I guess he got butt hurt. He keeps using that bullshit excuse. Oh, I support somebody who attacked his family. You didn't attack his family. Um, do you know what it is he's talking about that he keeps hopping on that he says you did?
First of all, he doesn't have a family. Second of all, uh, I never attacked nobody in his family. He thinks that I fucking somehow did something when Pizza called his wife's job or whatever, or his girl's job. That I
Right.
had something to do with that because I told him, "Hey, good job, man," because the guy was fucking trashing me for months for no reason. So I told Pizza, "Hey, good job, man. You're doing a good job," because at that time he was doing a bang up job, you know.
Okay. All right. So,
And
but you never played any videos or pictures of any family members.
uh, no, no, not
All
that I
right.
know of.
So
Not him.
yeah. So this guy, he just makes excuses uh, to attack people,
Yeah,
to try to bully people into not associating with the people that he doesn't like, and he's not going to get anywhere with us. I don't give a. He says he's doing some fucking show. He's doing research on me. I mean, everything about me has already been fucking said and responded to, and is out there. Um, just to make something clear, he keeps hopping on this wire thing. Let me make something clear for like the 20th time. Okay. The only people that wear a wire are the people that are still out in the street, out on bail, or they decide to cooperate before they get arrested. The only reason why other people don't wear a wire is because they're locked up, so they can't wear a wire out in the street. Okay, so all of those people say, "Oh yeah, at least I didn't wear a wire." That's because you were locked up. Because if you decided to cooperate while you were out in the street, you ain't gonna tell them no, you're not gonna wear a wire because they can just tear up your agreement. So you're gonna throw away your whole agreement. You agreed to talk about everyone and get everyone locked up uh, behind closed doors, and but wearing a wire is going to be the last straw. Yeah, all right. Tell that to somebody else.
he's full of
You know
shit.
that. Yeah, all you got these people out here, even some of these rats, bragging about, oh, that's fucked up. You wore a wire. Yeah, if you were out on fucking bail, you would have been wearing a wire too. You haven't. Listen, they act like you have a choice, but you don't have a choice. Yeah, and you're not going to blow once you cross that bridge and you decide to cooperate. You're at their mercy. That's it. You either cooperate with them or you get your fucking agreement torn up. Um, yeah, and he was saying other shit about. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to you, SoFlo, right now, right? I don't give a fuck what you do. You want to fucking sling mud? We can sling mud. Just make sure what you're saying is factual and isn't crossing any lines, okay? Because I do believe in an eye for an eye, And if you cross certain lines, I'll make it my fucking life's mission to make sure you pay for it.
Sparking up the wrong tree.
You know, I I think I think Common might be jumping on. I told him
Nice.
not to jump on.
Yeah.
Because this guy's threatening to do things, expose where Common's wife works, and just going after his family members, and
For no fucking reason.
for no fucking reason. Common's never gone. Oh, he said if Common doesn't stay out of mine and his argument, he's going to do that. So, and
Fuck him and
Common,
his rules.
yeah,
He
Common's
don't
always
make no
been there.
rules.
Common's
Yeah.
always been there for me, and I've always been there for him. And this is such nonsense. I really don't even care. And so I told Common, don't just leave it alone. I don't want this guy, crossing any lines. Because you're taking my side.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. What's the matter? Is he afraid? Is he afraid to have people take my back? Like he should be just afraid of me because I've danced circles in him if he want around him if he wants to debate. But it's got to be at a neutral platform where he can't fucking control the mute button. And if he
Yeah.
starts fucking yelling and talking over you, then he can be muted until the I finish what I'm saying, and vice versa.
You're
But
gonna get nowhere with him. You can't
yeah,
talk to that
listen,
fucking animal. He's an
I
idiot.
try I tried to be a gentleman, even though I didn't have to because he's a fucking low life scumbag, piece of shit. Nobody fucking likes him. The only people that are his friends are people that are afraid of him.
Yeah.
Um, since day one, his introduction to this community was attacking FBS and Lee Cole. That's what he's been attacking people since the very first minute he's been on YouTube.
Yeah. And if he don't have an
Mhm.
excuse, he'll make up an excuse. I tried to avoid this prick for years, not talking about him. And when I respond back to him, that's all he complains about. I responded back twice to this fuck
Oh,
in
hold
the
on a
past.
second.
Yeah.
Let me put this on
Want me
mute.
to mute? All right.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah. Uh, but yeah. And this fuck saying, "Oh, you attack my family." What the fuck? People have been watching me for years. All right. Never did nothing to you, you stupid fuck. All I did was respond to your bullshit, and you cry about it. And now you're coming back with this bullshit again. Just a rabid fucking dog. The guy lost his mind. Mustache P, common sense. He's fucking attacking everybody for no reason. Frank, Howie.
Yeah, he's got to do a few things common. Yeah, I told him. I says, you don't have to jump on. There's no need for it. So, but yeah, I mean, and the fucking guy calls up fucking Pete. He's home with his fucking two kids. He's dealing with something at home, and you know, who the fuck? This guy's got no fucking class whatsoever. Like, he's not. He's like one of those guys you can't take him anywhere. Like you can't go to a classy
No,
place with him. He's probably after he has a couple of drinks, he becomes a fucking loudmouth, makes a scene. That's what he was doing today. He was drunk today when he was doing the show.
he's drunk every day. That's another problem. He's drinking all fucking day. He's out of his fucking mind. Plus, with his own stupidity already.
Yeah, and if he wants to fucking start slinging mud based on people's paperwork, I got access to his paperwork too. And I've seen a lot of fucked up shit in there that I don't know if he'd want to come out. But or maybe it has come out already. I don't know. But for the most part, everything's come out about me. I don't deny anything that I've done Okay, I cooperated. Uh, I don't care if somebody calls me cooperator or a rat or whatever because that's what I did. Anything you say, if I did it, you know, that's I did it. I'll admit to it. But don't start making up shit, and don't start doing the same shit other people have done in the past. Okay, if you start getting fucking perverted and start fucking with my family, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. And there's certain lines, you cross those certain lines, I promise you, you're gonna regret it. But yeah, and all the fucking, I mean, how the fuck is he's got fucking Angel Gotti terrified of him. How the fuck does
I
she
can't
let this?
believe it.
How the fuck does she let this? How does she associate with this guy after he's been fucking recorded saying he's gonna send a bunch of black guys and a Cuban guy to a hotel to fuck her daughter?
Yeah.
Is that fucking sick or what?
And she goes on bragging in her posts. I'm John Gotti's daughter. John Gotti raised me. Who the fuck are you people? Well, why don't you fucking act like it?
Unbelievable.
She's thanking him. She goes in his chat and thanks him a few weeks ago. Thank you. He attacked somebody. She was
And don't
happy about it.
and don't worry
Bitch.
about it. I got plenty to say. I'm not gonna say everything tonight because I want to see what he says on Monday. But ain't nobody is scared of you, fucking SoFlo. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, Mookie Monday.
You're nothing but a fucking punk, fucking bully. That's what you are.
Oh, she's
Soon
in
as
his
you
chat.
start, soon as you start dealing with some real men, you'll find out.
Maybe all that bullshit will come to an end. All that tough guy shit comes to an end.
Yeah, and you know what's the unfortunate thing about it is if he gets what he's looking for and what he wants, he's just gonna call the cops on you.
That's his whole plan with everybody. He wants to get everybody jammed up.
Yeah,
That's the first thing he does is go to the cops and comes on here with all that huffing and puffing.
I know for a fucking fact he will. He I've seen so many fucking clips. He- He's been fucking behind the scenes trying to get Eric Foss locked up, sending prosecutors videos and sending people to go talk to co-defendants and defendants, all to try to get fucking Eric jammed up because he's scared to death of Eric. Eric went to Florida, the fucking guy left YouTube. As soon as Eric got locked up, he was back with a fucking vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he goes public and tells the people I did it. Me of all people. Like I have anything to do with his fucking
Oh
bullshit over
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard that too. Yeah,
I'm the one doing it. Fucking asshole.
yeah, yeah. He sent fucking videos of fucking something that happened between you and Eric, and then try to blame you.
Oh, you see what happened? You had a misunderstanding, big dog. What happened? Oh, he going after you now. He go to the police on you. Listen, people. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was watching Chug Show a little earlier, and I just wanted to, I know everybody doesn't get along on here, but I just want to let him know I appreciate the support. He was fighting for me, and
Yeah.
and there was a lot of people in the chat showing support. I was pretty surprised. Obviously you had your fish. Don't ever let fucking fish come back in here. That little
Yeah, I didn't.
scumbag.
That wasn't my fucking idea. I wasn't too thrilled about it the whole time. And
That motherfucker. He don't deserve to come back in here. And then Angela Right Winger made a fucking comment. Howie's not gonna do nothing. He doesn't want to go to
yeah, I
jail.
saw that dumb shit. Yeah.
Well, who the you show me somebody that wants to go to jail and I'll show you an asshole. You know, and who the fuck is she to be commenting on shit like that? She's a woman. Stay out of it, Angela. You know, and you got no business talking about anyone. You support the fucking Nazi fucking rat diddler. I don't get. You lose all your fucking integrity if you fucking want to talk about what other people did and you support a guy like that. You lose
Bingo.
fucking all integrity. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that say?
100%.
He isn't even a bully. He's bullying. Yeah.
He wants to be a
You
bull. Huh? Nah, he's trying to
wait.
buy.
What?
Yeah.
Can you read Dux's what he's
You want me to
saying
read it?
there? Yeah. Yeah. Read it.
He isn't even a bully. Who is he bullying? Not me, not anyone I've seen. Not Maureen, Carlos, stand up guy, Eric Foss, Common, Smoke, Pete, BK, Howie, Frank, myself. Who does he bully? His friends?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Anybody that's friends with him at one point is because he probably bullied them. He bullies Angel Gotti. He bullies Tony Silo, and most people, most people in his chat go in his chat not because they like him. They go in his chat because they might dislike the person he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's a if you let him bully you, he will bully you. He's a bully. Obviously, those people that Ducks just mentioned, he's not going to bully, and and that's why he won't fuck with some of them
But he
because he
wants to
knows he's
control
not going to
people.
bully them.
Yeah. He thinks he's going to control people and what they do, where they go, who they talk to, who they're friends with.
Yeah, that's who he bullies, his friends.
She says, I didn't mean it the way you took it, but whatever.
Well, I'll accept that, but I
I,
just don't understand why you support MRE. I mean, your friend Casparosa dug up all the information you need to see, but you know, it is what it is. You do you, I do me.
shouts
But
to Kasparov.
I'll accept that you didn't mean it the way I took it.
Fair enough.
What
Well,
does that
Aaron,
say?
hopefully someday
Soulflow.
you'll change your mind, Aaron.
Soulflow did says so in his pants on phone. What does that say? Says so?
Sofalo did Sasso in his pants on Fulton Street. End of story.
Yeah, I believe that. You know, Soulflow showed up to New York City. He challenged people to show up. Okay, now you're challenging people to show up. That means if they do show up, you're going to do something. Okay, BK showed up. You didn't do anything. It wasn't BK's responsibility to do anything. He showed up to call to accept his challenge, and Soulflow didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, like if somebody fucking makes a challenge for you to come show up, and you show up, the ball's in their court, not in the person who shows up's court. It's in your court. You put out a challenge. Okay, so now what? I'm here. What's the challenge?
He
You
just
know?
wanted to meet up with people and have a fucking show.
Yeah,
He's not going to do nothing to nobody.
they were hoping nobody showed up so they can say nobody showed up.
Well, PK did.
Hey, listen, BK showed up. You know, we haven't gotten along in the past. Um,
I don't think he gets along with anybody from
but
what it looks
you
like.
know,
Yeah.
I call it like I see it. You know, there's been times that we've broken his balls just to, you know, we've said things like in the beginning we said the opposite about Soulflow. That was just to get under BK's skin because we were, you know, exchanging words. But That's the fucking reality of it. He showed up to accept his challenge, and the ball was in SoFlo's court, and he didn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
I don't blame BK for letting SoFlo talk his way out of a fight. You know, he proved his point. I'm here. I'm ready to fucking throw down. What do you want to do? Obviously, SoFlo didn't want to do anything.
He did nothing. He
And if
did nothing.
you don't like what you're hearing right now, SoFlo, there's fucking plenty more. So you just keep fucking with the trash talk, talking about I'm not a real Puerto Rican. I'm
Is that
Puerto
what he
Rican.
said?
I'm Puerto Rican descent. I'm a fucking American. I was born in the United States. My parents were born in the United States. My grandparents were born in Puerto Rico.
I do feel like you're an honorary Italian though. But
I don't have to be honorary anything. I'm an American,
yeah,
okay?
no, yeah, that's how I feel. I'm an American
And
first before anything.
the way I behave is based on the neighborhood I grew up in and the people I was around. And that's an American thing. All of them were speaking like Americans as well. You
Yeah,
go to Italy, they don't talk the way we talk here in New York.
nah, yeah, 100%.
You speak to an Irish guy from New York, he talks the same way as I do.
Yeah, he's talking out of his ass anyway. What the fuck? Who the fuck is he? He's just trying to throw anything he can. He's throwing shit on the wall, see what sticks, or see what ticks you off.
Yeah, of course.
He's just a
Uh,
fucking idiot.
he's talking about fucking digging up shit on me. Everything's been put out there. What do you got to dig up?
He says that
All you
about
got to
everybody.
all you got to do is go to a fucking a past show or something.
You're not a real Puerto Rican. This fucking guy. What a moron.
And
No mistake.
I believe what BK's saying. Because that's the way he's what he's saying right now in the chat is the way he always speaks. So I wouldn't expect him to speak any differently.
Yeah.
And besides that, that photo that he keeps showing, at what point in the conversation did somebody take that photo? And fucking those still fucking photos don't show anything.
No.
They try to people try to catch you in an awkward, position or with an expression that they want, to show. But if you watch it live, it doesn't look like that at all.
No. But they plaster that up.
Yeah, you're all fucking talk, so Flo. You haven't fucking laid hands on anybody since you've been here. You want to fucking lay hands on somebody? Go look for them and lay hands on them. Don't fucking offer them to buy them a plane ticket. Go looking for them. If you really want them, go look for them. I mean, that's the way real street guys do it. They don't fucking make it public on YouTube. Come fucking see me. And so then this way, when they show up at your house, they're in the wrong.
And then he brings his girl with him.
You really want the smoke? Go look for it. Go to it. Yeah, you know, I listen. I based on everything I've seen, I wouldn't put it past him. Like what BK saying, he shrunk
What?
down the photo. I'm sure he
Oh
fucking
yeah.
did. He did a lot of things in that photo to make it
It
look
already
better.
looks weird. It's already looking warped and shit. I don't know. You could tell it
That's
was
what they
fucked with.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy. Listen, I cooperated. I'm a rat. Whatever it is, I don't give a fuck. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. Okay, I'll tell you one thing, but even as a rat, I got more people in YouTube and in the real world that respect me more than they would respect that fucking asshole.
I can't see him with the way he behaves. How could he be respected by anybody? He thinks he's some fucking arch criminal because he did 20 years in jail for some dumb shit. He thinks he's some
Yeah,
fucking hoodlum or something.
he was in the fucking law library. He did like a certain amount of time in the state and a certain amount of time in the feds. And I forget which one. He was in the law library, in a unit where there was no trouble. You never hear him fucking talking about any war stories from fucking prison. That's because he doesn't have any.
Yeah,
I don't think he's. I don't think he's ever been in a fight in prison. I've never heard him say he's been in a fight.
I don't see no scars. He don't got no war stories.
You know, he's. You know, I never said anything about the guy on any shows. Don't get me wrong. I never liked the motherfucker,
Yeah,
but he didn't say anything about me. I'm not. I don't go on the attack. If you fuck with me, then I'll fuck with you. And if you cross fucking certain lines, I promise you, you'll regret it. And I'm not gonna talk about it on fucking YouTube.
fucking
And
piece of
I'm not
shit.
gonna say how you're gonna regret it.
Well, every action has a reaction, and he's been doing this for too long, and he's had no consequences for his actions. Yeah, not real consequences. So
Listen, he's made so many fucking enemies. That guy, he continues doing that. It's just a matter of time before somebody just loses their mind and does what they got to do. And if somebody does it and if a couple of guys messed up, go and do something to him and they don't find out who they are, it, it'll be because how can you? The fucking guy's made enemies with the whole fucking YouTube community.
yeah,
You can't fucking live life that way. You're not Superman.
he's
I'm
made
not Superman. Nobody's Superman. I'm not gonna go around fucking telling people to come to my house and put my address out there. I'm not fucking indestructible. I'm not a fucking idiot. Everybody that I know that thought they were Superman got fucking killed or
yeah.
beat up.
Only so long that shit could go on. Yeah,
What's up, Pete? Pete, that was fucking great. He called you thinking he was gonna fucking punk you.
and I don't know, man. I know that's what he wants, but I feel bad, man. I'm sorry, Mustache Pete, for this piece of shit fucking with you for really no reason, just because he
Yeah, I
sees you
feel
in here,
bad too. I mean, the guy's home with his
because
kids.
he don't
It's
deserve this
fucking
shit, man.
Saturday. Like you
Yeah,
don't know what's going on in people's lives, and you call him up with this nonsense drunk. He was fucking drunk. You can hear it in his voice, and you want to fucking talk shit and do all and act like a fucking grimy motherfucker to somebody who lives a productive life, has a beautiful family, comes on YouTube for a little entertainment, little camaraderie with the friends that they've made here. That's it, you know. Uh, we if we go after somebody that we don't like, because they're doing something wrong, and we expose them with the facts. We don't start fucking attacking family members or putting up photos. You know,
yeah,
It's just the principle of it, putting up the photos. But if he put up photos of my family, he's gonna see nothing but beautiful people.
It says more. It says more a lot more about him than it does about us or you or anybody he puts up there. It says more about him, what he's doing. You know. So he thinks he's fucking with people, making them look bad. No, he looks like the fucking evil motherfucker that he is.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I don't know what he thinks. He's making himself look like a lowlife by all the things he does.
He's insane. He's a degenerate. He said some weird shit to Mustache P too. He said, "I'm with my kids." He said, "Are you doing anything sexual?" Like, what the fuck? Why is that even on your brain? Like, why do you even think like that? You
Yeah,
demented, sick
everything is
fuck.
everything is fucking sexual. He's asking fucking Pete, you gonna have sex tonight? Come on,
He's a
man.
deviant. He's a deviant. He always was. He always was. He has a history for it. It's in black and white on paper. He's got a history of this type of shit, weird sexual deviant behavior, and that's all he's talked about since he came on the scene. He's obsessed with it. I used to think he was joking, but I don't think he is. I think he's just a sick fuck, man.
Yeah, he's just one of them guys that are always talking nasty.
Yeah. There's nothing good about that guy at all. The guy should not even be free. I don't even know how he's free. Like a guy like that with a rap sheet like that. I mean, the cops in whatever area he's in, they should know about him, like,
He's a
on a fucking
fucking
name basis. Huh?
he's a fucking animal. That's what he
Yeah.
is. He
Like he
doesn't
should be
know
on
how to
their radar.
fucking behave. He has
No.
no fucking etiquette whatsoever.
I'm surprised he survived prison. How the fuck did he make it through prison acting like that? I guess he
Yeah,
didn't act like that.
keeping his mouth shut. That's why he doesn't fucking talk about any fights.
He got no choice. But on the street, he's like a wild animal let loose. Fucking, you know.
And that's what a lot of fucking people do here on YouTube. They behave the way they couldn't behave when they were out in the street.
Yeah.
And they try to portray themselves as a person that they wanted to be out in the street, but couldn't.
Yeah. All these
I
tough
mean,
guys superheroes.
he acts like he's this arch criminal. What did he do? He beat a girl up with a fucking uh,
Pool stick.
a
And
pool
he's proud
stick,
of it.
and he fucking robbed a female mail carrier. That's it.
That's grounds right there. That's a federal post office. I mean, you don't fucking,
That's what he got. That's what he did his fed time for, robbing a female mail carrier.
should have been deported a long time ago. I don't even know how the fuck he's still around. The goddamn Democrats let this piece of shit stay around.
During that time, there probably was 10 males to every one female mail carrier, but they picked out the female.
Yeah. He preys on what he thinks is the weak. He's a predator. He's a sexual predator. He's a deviant.
Yeah, I can't believe the fucking shit that he's fucking said about fucking Angel and her family, and she still accepts him.
It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Let him walk into the Bergen back in the day talking like that. Hey, you know what I did to your niece? You know what I did to your fucking granddaughter?
Yeah, he would. He's
Shit.
fucking. He definitely wouldn't be walking back out. They'd fucking hand him over to Charles Caniglia to put him in a fucking bucket of acid.
I wish I could be there to see it. Good work, Charlie. Good work. Good job.
You know, I'm a fucking Puerto Rican kid who fucking survived the '80s, survived the '80s, the '90s, the 2000s, in a fucking neighborhood where fucking bodies were fucking dropping left and right in the middle of all of that shit, and I made it through. I didn't cooperate till I was 40, 41. You think I'm worried about you, SoFlo? I know what I got to do when the time comes.
Hmm. Shit. Thank you, Kevin Wu. He's really I don't know, man. He's designing his own demise. You know, that's what he's doing. He thinks he's doing something.
Yeah, if something happened to him, if he had a heart attack tomorrow, they'd be fucking 80% of this fucking YouTube community will be celebrating.
Oh shit! That's the first thing I'm doing is going straight to the store as soon as it opens. We're getting champagne, rosé, the good stuff, and we're having a fucking celebration on here on camera. We're gonna have a nice celebration. It's gonna be like I don't know, Independence Day over here. We're gonna have a barbecue. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Can't wait for that day.
yeah, he's in a fucking an abusive fucking low life. That's all you're gonna do, Soulflow. Talk shit, curse, say fucking nasty things about me.
Running the
That's fine.
cops.
That's fine. Yeah, run to the cops. Well, you ain't got to worry about me because I ain't making no challenges. You know, you really want the smoke, you're gonna have to initiate it, and you'll get smoke. No pun intended.
Oh, he thinks he's Billy Badass over there.
I said he'll. I just want to make this clear. I said he'll get smoke, not smoked.
Yeah. Nah, I think they heard you. They heard you clear. They understood.
Yeah, but no, I just want to make
Just
sure
don't
that
get it
that
twisted.
fucking
Yeah.
that idiot don't fucking twist it around.
Oh, look what he said. Oh, if you want the
Yeah,
smoke,
look,
you're gonna get
he
the
played
smoke.
Dungeons and Dragons at the camp in Florence. Yeah, he tried to make like he was in the fucking Max in Florence. He was in the camp.
He was playing Dungeons and Dragons. People keep saying that. Is that true? He played
Well,
Dungeons and Dragons.
I like when he worked in the law library, so they have access to games and shit like that.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's
sure
crazy.
they, when they weren't studying or looking up shit in the law library, they were killing some time playing games. I liked playing chess when I was away.
Yeah, chess is good. Chess is a thinking game,
Yeah, I
strategy.
I wish I would have never stopped. As soon as I came home, I never played anymore.
Yeah, I
I
play
was
on my phone sometimes.
starting to get good at it.
Yeah,
It's difficult for me to play on the phone. It just doesn't feel the same.
yeah.
Plus, I
Shit.
like to take my time. I don't like fucking playing speed chess. You know,
Yeah,
we weren't in any rush when we were
I like to
playing chess.
rush it.
No,
I lose more than I win.
we were
Yeah,
trying to kill the day. You know,
yeah.
what does that say? I agree. I was trying, but he called me. He wanted to go at me since he saw I was in Force's chat. Listen, this fucking YouTube is set up okay to where everyone can go to wherever the fuck they want. Okay, if there's a story uh, about something that's going on, you have to go to the different shows, to be able to know what the fuck is going on. Obviously, if you go if you go to watch a show of someone who is an enemy of the person that you're most friendly with on here, then I mean, I feel like you could just watch it. You don't necessarily need to participate in the chat, but they have mutual friends in the chat, so you know They want to communicate with them, so long as they're not participating in the person's bullshit. That you that's the only way you're gonna fucking keep track of what's going on. You have to watch other shows.
Yeah. Some shows I can't watch, man. I refuse to even give them a view. But I find out from other shows what's going on sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and like some. Listen, it isn't fun, uh, to watch shows and the person's talking about you.
Yeah.
You know, um, but just remember one thing is just as much as you may not like it, they don't like it when it's done to them either.
Yeah. Him especially. He cries like a bitch about it for years.
That's why he don't want no smoke with fucking Pete and Common and a bunch of other guys because he knows they're gonna make him look silly.
Pete embarrassed him before about a year ago or so. And now he just did it again today. So
Yeah, and what's funny is Pete didn't even know that he was on live at first,
I'm sure he assumed,
but he still carried himself, correct.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy to tell grown fucking men where they can go or where they can't go?
He wants to have mind control over everybody. That's why he's telling Common not to get involved and she's like, stay out of it before I do this and that. He
Yeah,
thinks he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
bully people to do what he wants. So he has control over you. You
Hmm.
capitulated. You bent the knee. Hey, shut the fuck up.
That's what he said. He was saying something like, "At you got to bend the knee."
Yeah, he wants me to bend the knee. Fuck that. Fuck you.
He said, "If Gunsmoke apologizes for what he
Yeah.
did to me, I'll stop attacking everyone."
And what did I do to him?
Nothing.
Fucking crybaby. The biggest tough guys. I want an apology. I want to hear sorry. My fragile feelings. Yeah,
You
fuck
know,
you.
I I haven't even been fucking coming on YouTube that often. I've been busy. I don't have time to pop up on YouTube every day and do a follow up on something that somebody said about me. You know, um, I have time today. That's why I'm here. But you know, uh, depend. If when he does his show on Monday, you know, I might not respond right away. Because I'm busy. But you bet your ass I'll respond as soon as I can.
Yeah.
A lot of people felt like I'd probably just ignore this guy. Yeah, well, I should ignore him, but I know I'm just the type of guy, an eye for an eye. You fuck with me, I'll fuck with you, and depending on where you take it is how far it's gonna go. Can't You can't even be nice to the guy. I tried being nice to the guy one time a while back when I jumped on Chicago show, and basically he's doing shows, yelling my name out, Frankie's name out, and for whatever reason, like all I did was tell him, please don't involve me with this nonsense. I don't give a fuck if you kill each other. I don't fucking include me in this bullshit. And he couldn't be fucking. He didn't even have to respond. He could have just fucking left it alone and continued doing whatever the fuck he was doing, and that's it. But he's so fucking thin skinned. He had to say something. He got
Yeah.
butt hurt.
Nah, he's a piece of shit. That would be too easy for him to just, let it be, I mean, I've gone out of my way to be nice to this piece of shit. There's people that would come in the chat with fucked up names about him or somebody else, and then I would block them, or they would be blocked. I had a whole fucking, I had hundreds of people blocked. A lot of them were fucking dissing him, just to
What's
keep
up,
the
Sean?
peace. And it was still not good enough. He still attacks you anyway. So you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be nice to the guy. He takes kindness for weakness.
Yeah, yeah. It's a fucking nuisance on here. He's got no purpose. I mean, he's just here to fuck with people and destroy their lives, embarrass people, threaten people, scare people. That's his show. That's his channel. And you got shitheads over there supporting that, like Angel Gotti and fucking other people.
What you think? I'm gonna fucking put my tail between my legs? You got the wrong guy, buddy.
I don't know what he was thinking. He thinks you're just gonna back away from me, or Frank, or other people just gonna back away from me because he said so. Now he wants
No,
Carlos out of the chat
that's
because he
just not
said so.
me.
Fuck that, man.
I also, if Carlos is watching, I appreciate you sticking up for me today on Chug Show as well. I treat everybody with respect until they disrespect me. You know, and that's the way I am. You know, as I've grown older, I've become wiser and uh, more secure about myself. Back in the street, I was a wild nut, but not anymore. But I'm certainly not gonna let a fucking punk like him abuse me.
Punk ass motherfucker.
Yeah, all this shit that's been going on with you, SoFlo, you've brought it upon yourself.
Everything.
Everything. What's up, David Lopez?
I could have went on acting like he never existed. That's what I was doing. I'm doing my own thing. I ain't worried about him. He's all up in my chat, seeing
Yeah,
who's in my chat, watching my shit.
in reality, maybe I shouldn't respond. I mean, what's a guy get? Fucking, who's he talking to? Like 30, 40 people? Who gives a fuck,
Yeah,
He had he had like almost 100 today in his show. Probably 50 of them was because he used my name.
yeah.
People like asking me questions, and you know, I, they ask me a question. I give them an answer. They want to know about something. I'll give them an answer. If I don't know something, I'll tell them I don't know. You know, coming on here and you know having discussions with people on the panel is it's therapeutic. I don't get to have these conversations with people in my real life.
Shit. And he's trying to ruin that for people. A lot of people feel that way, you know? And he's trying to ruin that.
Yeah,
So we're not dealing with that shit no more. We're not gonna fucking allow this
Mi-
cocksucker. Huh?
misery loves company.
That's basically what it is, actually. He's a jelly belly cocksucker, man. He's jealous. He's envious. He's a little bitch. And people had enough. All
Yeah,
around.
everybody on this YouTube is an adult. They say what they want to fucking say. Just because somebody happened to be in the fucking same chat as them, it doesn't mean anything. You know, like if you're in a fucking chat and somebody says something about him, he wants to hold it against you that you were there.
Shit.
And it's a gray area. Like
Yeah.
sometimes, yeah, maybe there's cause to get annoyed at the person, but for the most part, it's nonsense. I mean, he's attacking people based on what they say about Angel Gotti or what they've said about her 4 years ago or something. Like he's just making excuses
He's a
just to
weirdo.
attack people because that's what he likes doing, attacking people.
Yeah.
He thinks he gets off on fucking people, bending the knee to him.
She was the worst one that could have done that. And that's another reason why he's got a few views there because of her. Her people are going over
Yeah.
there.
What's he get, like fucking 30, 40 views a show? If he becomes enemies with fucking Angel, you won't have anyone.
Yeah. Which is how it should be. But I don't know what the fuck she's thinking of all people. If my father was John Gotti, I wouldn't have been the fucking need of nobody. Or just on general principle. Just saying, if I was her.
Well, the thing is, names really don't mean anything unless you're the person. Like John Gotti was John Gotti. Okay, that means something. But just because you have the same last name as him doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but
You know.
no, I know, I get it. That's part of it. But also, it's she's got other family members too that were killers and shit. She got a whole family filled with killers and shit. I think some of them are still active too, in the life. So it's just like the whole thing about it. John was a big part of it. Yeah, that's the main thing. But it's also
But
Gene and all the other motherfuckers
but
over
the
there.
thing is the thing is, if these guys were still around, they tell her to get the fuck off of YouTube.
Yeah,
That would be the first step. She's bringing it upon herself by staying on YouTube.
that should have happened a long time ago.
So, what do you want guys to fucking commit murders because she's acting like an asshole on YouTube?
I mean, if he's fucking with the granddaughter or whatever, I don't know. That's a
I
little
mean, that,
personal. I mean, that shit would never happen in the '80s. Would have never happened. Or even
yeah,
maybe even in the '90s. Yeah,
yeah, but it's a different time now. You shouldn't do that. Like, it's a different time now. Like, he shouldn't be doing what he's doing just out of having some class about yourself. You know, like
yeah.
forget about what what problem you have with them. Think about how you're gonna look to the public or people around you. You know, he just makes him he makes himself look like a fucking animal. You know, but
Well,
yeah,
now,
I'm sure if she fucking asked him, please stop going after people on my behalf, he'd stop. But she's fucking deadly afraid of him.
yeah. And now he's saying he's going after my baby mama now. You see this?
Uh,
Now it
I think,
starts, you see?
yeah, I think I heard him say something like that.
Yeah, see?
But you know what? I mean, you didn't do anything for that to be. See, he wants to fucking go after people's families.
Yeah.
So but he wants to make a fucking excuse for it. He wants to play the victim. Like you're not the fucking victim in here, Soulflow. You're the fucking villain.
He's definitely the villain. I think he feels like he feels bitter about all that time he did in jail. And he wants to take it out on everybody else. He's the victim. It's always, oh, look what he did to me. Look what they did to me. Look what Sancho did to me. Look what they did to me. Nobody did shit to you, man. I did nothing to you. All right. It's all
He's
about what
bitter.
somebody did to him.
He's bitter
Yeah.
because he knows what people think about him.
That's his fault. Don't blame
Exactly.
everybody else. He blames everybody else for his fucking shit. That's his
That's what
fault.
he's bitter about. He acts like he loves it when fucking everyone hates him. Nobody fucking likes when everyone hates you.
He's out of control, man. Look, everybody tried to give him a chance. Guy became an animal over time. He got out of control. And he's been that way ever since. Shit got stale. His fucking same shtick every day. Just people realize the guy's a fucking weirdo. Something wrong with the guy.
Yeah. When When has he actually gone looking for somebody and did something about it? Never.
No, they just
He,
post up
he
their families and their address or their house. You know, that's what he does.
he's always fucking acting like this big tough guy. You had your opportunity in New York and you hesitated. You know, that was your opportunity. You had whoever you thought were your friends there, and you only had two guys in front of you. You should have did you could have did what you wanted to do, but you chose not to. So what the fuck did you go to New York for?
To put on a big stupid show and meet up with morons. He didn't do a fucking thing.
I'm telling you, it's just a matter of time before somebody snaps on him.
Yeah, it's got to come to an end soon.
And he keeps fucking with Sessa too.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
nice. That's
yeah,
good.
he keeps fucking with Sessa. He fucks around and he might find out.
Yeah,
Who's this guy? Take another pill, Howie. You sound nervous. You
some
don't want
fucking idiot.
smoke. You're hiding for a reason.
That's probably one of his simps.
I'm not hiding. I'm in fucking one of the busiest cities in the United States.
Guy gets up on there,
And
fucking
you know
act.
what? I got nothing to
Yeah.
prove to anybody. Okay?
No, you don't.
If you think I'm a fucking punk, do what you gotta do. And you'll see how much of a punk I am. And you'll see how scared I am or how nervous I am. Why don't you grab the link, Dino?
Yeah, I drop it. There you go. They never grab the link though. You know, they never want to talk it out. They just want to talk that shit in the chat. Make this stupid little comment.
Listen, I'm not fucking Superman. One thing I fucking ain't is afraid.
None of that guy.
Okay? He keeps telling me I think I'm a tough guy. I don't think I'm a tough guy. I know I'm a tough guy.
You think you're a tough guy?
And being a tough guy doesn't mean you can beat up everyone in the world.
Even the
Being a
tough
tough
guys gotta lose sometimes.
being a tough guy is giving it your fucking best shot every time you the situation arises. You know, you're not gonna fucking win every. That's being a tough guy. You know, giving it your all in a situation where you know you're probably not gonna win. Not being afraid. That's why even when the bully's in prison, as soon as somebody fights back, they stop bothering them because they don't fuck. Even though they kicked his ass, they just don't want to deal with someone that's gonna fight back.
Yeah. Good to see you, Gene. Good to see you, Tina.
You ain't even on my fucking level, fucking soul flow. Never, ever, ever in your life were you ever on my level.
Look at his life in the street, and then compare it to your history. I mean, you can't even compare the two. The guy was shit on your shoe.
Yeah, I was a fucking young kid in the street who certain people gravitated towards me and took me under their wing.
certain important people,
Yeah,
people that fucking
people,
actually mattered in a concrete
people,
fucking jungle.
people that you could have never spoken to in your whole life. So flow.
Hmm. And that's real. That's why I don't understand. Whatever. He beat
And
a
I
woman
never
with, yeah.
another fucking lie he keeps perpetrating is I never said I was gonna get made. I said that the guy who was around told me that he wish he can straighten me out. Obviously, I wasn't Italian, so I can't get straightened out. I never said I was gonna get made.
He talks out of his ass.
But you bet your ass if I was Italian, things
Yeah.
would have been different. That was part of the reason I made the decision I did. I wasn't going anywhere in that life anymore. That was it. Now I got all these younger kids fucking growing up telling me what to do.
Let me ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say you did get made and you got bumped up to captain. Would you have been a fair captain, or would you have been like on some
No, I would have
Napoleon
been
shit? Or, huh?
no, I would have been a fair captain. When you reach that level, you're not supposed. Once you get straightened out, you become a man of respect. You know, that's when you're supposed to calm down and relax and you know treat people differently. You know, obviously not everyone deserves the same thing, uh, but usually you don't abuse your position. Most of the guys I knew, they treated people with respect. Obviously if the person did something wrong, something would happen to them. But for the most part, they were treated everyone with respect, and obviously everyone treated them with respect. You don't have anything to prove anymore once you get straightened out. You know, well, obviously the after you get straightened out, there's still some ambition to rise higher, but rising higher and once you get straightened out isn't going around shooting and stabbing people.
Yeah.
It's proving your worth in other ways and showing that you're smart and you can earn and you can make money and you can also do what you have to do if you have to do it. Some guys ruled with an iron fist, but those were the guys that were part of the crew. As far as like civilians and stuff like that, they always were nice to them.
Shit. Um, Mustache Pete sent me a timestamp on this asshole calling him. You want to hear this shit? Did you hear
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. Put it on. It's good.
Michael Caletta. And I repeat, Armando Blasio. Don't talk about me no more.
Oh, that's too fast. Hold on.
Armando Blasio, listen to me. Listen to me. Have I spoken about your family? No, right? No, right? I haven't, right?
Oh, that's a little too fast.
Say, Armando Blasio, don't talk about me no more, bro. Do me that favor. Can you do me that favor? Let me call you right now. Let me call Armando Blasio. Hold on one second. This is how I do it. I'm done. You're not gonna answer the phone? I'm about to call you right now, motherfucker. What you gonna do? You got Popo? Let me call you. Mustache Pete.
This is what he does with his time. This is a grown man. He's starting to look like Fish, actually. I don't know. Sancho put up some pictures and shit. He's starting to look like Fish a little bit. He's getting that fish face, that fish chin, you know, like a little guppy fish. Starting to look old and decrepit, huh?
Another thing I want to emphasize before you put this on is that it took a lot for me to fucking bite my fucking tongue, but when he fucking showed pictures of Common Sense's wife, that was the fucking lowest, dirtiest, despicable scumbag fucking move I've ever seen. You know? And he just does it time and time again. You know, just putting these innocent people up there for no reason. You know, how long are you gonna keep fucking doing this? All right, go ahead. You can put
everything comes to an end someday. So only so long he could get away with that shit before it all crumbles.
He's gonna get himself into trouble. Why?
Yeah. Maybe that's when he's pressing the issue. That's what needs to happen. Maybe, man. Something, I don't know what, but it'll come to an end, and that's what needs to happen.
Here we go.
Like shit like this.
I'm calling Mustache Pete.
This is like harassment, basically.
You like to do things in public? I'm gonna do it in public. Keep my name out your mouth, bro. I'm calling you right now. Mustache Pete, grab the phone. You're there supporting. I'm on the Blasio. Listen to me, bro. I need for you to do me a favor, bro. I really don't want to be talking about you or your family or anything. You're over there hanging around with Gunsmoke. You know what he did to me. You know what he did with Tony Pizza and shit like that, bro. Do me.
Oh my God, what a fucking idiot.
Favor, bro. Don't talk about me. I'm not gonna talk about you, bro. Can we do that?
Absolutely.
All right, bro. Listen to me, bro. It's just very, very, very important. That Gunsmoke guy is a piece of shit. Cesar called him up and told him that he was gonna go over there to FBS, bro. And he didn't go. And he didn't tell him. Even when me and FBS were going at it, you saw how mad I was when they did that shit to that man in front of his mother. Okay? And you know that, right?
About what?
Like he gives a shit.
About the Gunsmoke?
No. Do you remember the day? Do you remember when they jumped FBS?
Just like when this piece of shit did a show about when my mother passed away. And everybody was like, no, man, he was sincere, man. You got to listen to it. I'm like, I'm not listening to that fucking dumb shit.
Yeah, and didn't he go
It's
after
a fucking sick joke.
Didn't he go after fucking FBS and say the total opposite?
I'm sure he did. He's just coming up with any bullshit out of his ass.
When he was fighting with FBS, he had a different point of view about it.
Well,
but I'm saying is he flipped. He's been, you know, it's always the narrative that suits him.
Yeah.
Yes, I went crazy.
Because he has no fucking reason to attack me at all, this fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Huh? And you know one of the main reasons why I went crazy? Because I don't like bullies, bro. And not only that, his mother was there, bro. Okay?
Right.
You got that? And then the other thing is, do you remember Gunsmoke when he got together with Tony Pizza and started going after my girl? You remember that?
Listen, I don't know anything about anything.
No.
Yeah, like I got together with Tony Pizza going after his girl. No, Tony Pizza did that to you. And you're not complaining about Tony Pizza, right? You're mad that I was on the phone laughing with him about it. Fucking moron.
Hey, Mustache Pete. Yeah.
Tony.
Because you fucking deserved it.
I'll let you talk.
Okay, go.
All right. First of all, I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I don't pay attention to that.
Wait. I'm gonna let you talk. Yeah, but I'm gonna let you talk. Look, I'm gonna let you talk, but don't tell me you don't give a fuck about YouTube. When you're on here on the FBS show and on the Gunsmoke show, who betrayed your friend? You don't think FBS is not your friend?
I don't choose.
No, but wait a second. You don't. FBS is not your friend. You don't like him?
You see what he's trying to do? You see what he's trying to do to Mustache Pete?
You betrayed him in that fashion. Don't you know
You see what he's trying to do to Mustache Pete?
that
Yeah.
I'm involved in that petty bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that petty bullshit. If you do, that's your problem. But I don't.
Yeah, but no. It's not that I do. It's not that I do. It's what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
But
I'm
I
on.
don't care about it. It's YouTube.
No. It's not YouTube. No. It's not you.
This fucking moron doesn't even know what he's talking about.
When you have no, Mustache Pete. Listen, it's not YouTube. When you have a bitch like Cesar go to FBS's house in front of his mother, and wait till FBS is out of gas. Listen to me.
And listen, you're not an authority.
No, I'm not an authority. But listen to me. No.
You have 20 people watching your show.
No, what does
You're a fucking nobody. You're a nobody. So
I'm on the Blasio. Listen to me.
You got 20 people watching your show. You're a fucking nobody. That's great.
Yeah, he said you're a fucking nobody.
He's like, listen to me. You got 20 people watching your show. You're a fucking nobody. Let me rewind that.
Authority. I'm not an authority, but listen to me. No.
you have 20 people watching your show.
What? There's 93 people on here.
You're a fucking nobody. You're a nobody. So
Armand de Blasio, listen to me.
What you want?
Keep my name out your mouth, bro. That's all I'm asking you.
Keep mine out your mouth.
No. Listen. No,
Yeah,
you.
because you started talking about me. I didn't talk about you. I never talk about you. I don't talk about anybody.
Okay, listen to me.
You did it
No,
yourself.
yes, you do talk about people, bro. Yes, you
No,
do.
I don't.
Yes,
No, I
you
don't.
do. Yes, you do, bro.
Prove
Yes,
it.
you do.
Prove it.
Bro, you've even talked. You spoken about Angel Gotti, her son, and everybody. Listen, bro. Listen.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. Bro. Listen. Okay, listen. Bro, I'm on. Yeah. Listen to me. Listen to me. You know you support a dude who has gone after my family and hasn't apologized. You know that, right?
I don't support anybody. I just watch shows.
Wait, bro.
Wait.
You don't.
I don't do any of that shit.
Okay.
I just watch.
You just watch Gunsmoke because you like him.
I watch everybody.
No, you don't watch me.
I don't like you, and I watch you.
Oh, you watch.
Once in a while.
But do you watch Michael Sasha?
Shame on you, Armand.
Yeah.
Does he take it up the ass?
Listen, I don't know his personal life.
No, but what do you mean? How can you not know it? But wait.
That doesn't mean that I support people.
No, but wait a second. How can you tell me? But wait a second. How can you tell me that you don't know his personal life when the guy said he got his dick sucked at the Crisco Disco in 1970?
Listen, I don't know about all that shit. Just like the other day on your show, you said I was at Gunsmoke show when he had Mary Quack. I don't know who the fuck that is.
No, that's Marinera. You didn't see Zio. You didn't see Zio.
Oh my God, no, Zio and Marinara were in the chat. Oh no.
I got the clip.
Yeah, but listen, I don't pay attention to the chat. That's why.
Look how triggered he is, man. Triggered, man.
Those guys came here to show support for BK.
And to piss him off, too. Most importantly.
Yeah.
And he's so triggered, man. This guy's a fucking mental midget. This guy's crying, basically about to scream and cry. First of all, it's all an act. What he's doing right there is all an act.
He doesn't give a shit either
He
way.
doesn't give a fuck less about anybody, okay? He don't give a fuck about nobody. That's apparent. So.
He need a wrench because I don't care.
Bro, then tell him to take away your wrench. Then tell him to take it away, bro. But see, Mustache Pete, listen to me. I'm not gonna even call you by your real name. I'm not gonna do that. You know.
I don't care what you do. I like my name. You like it too. Obviously, you've been saying it a lot.
But listen, don't start with the breaking balls. You know I could get nasty.
But you've been doing it the other day.
I'll get nasty. De Blasio. Have you been to Vegas? What? Have you been to Vegas to the De Blasio?
No, and I think that's
the Bellagio. Yeah, I know, but I call it the Bellagio because of you. Have you ever been there?
Are you doing a show right now?
Of course, we're live right now. Me and you talk. Everybody's watching.
All right. So you're doing like a Tony Pizza thing. You just call me,
No, I told you I'm live. You weren't watching my show right now?
You did.
Oh, I didn't?
I wasn't watching it, bro. I got 2 kids and I'm trying to do stuff with them right
Oh,
now.
okay, man. That's good. Okay, but listen, I just want to tell you this, Armand. Do me a favor, bro. You want to hang out at the Gunsmoke show and say hi, whatever the fuck, you go right ahead. But do me a favor, bro.
You don't have to tell me to go right ahead. I do what I want.
No. Listen to me. I know you do what you want. No, but listen, but Armand, I'm not telling you to not do anything. All I'm asking you is keep my name out your mouth. That's all I'm asking.
For you too.
No, I could talk whoever the fuck I want. I'm Tony Act.
Oh, you see? So he can talk about him, but Mustache Pete's not supposed to talk about him.
Yeah.
He can talk about Mustache Pete, though. But Mustache Pete can't talk about him. So that makes a lot of sense. See, he makes up these fucking rules in his head that everybody has to live by. And he's got some grievances some supposed grievances that somebody did to him, some slights that somebody did to him that he's so fucking aggrieved about. He's so, he needs reparations. He needs an apology. He needs this. Shut the fuck up. Take away a wrench, this and that. Don't go on the show. You know what he did. Not a fucking thing to you. Not one fucking thing did I do to you or your wife or anybody. You don't even have a family, all right? Did nothing to you. That was Tony Pizza.
And how about me? If you did nothing to him, I did absolutely nothing to him.
And he ain't talking about Tony Pizza because Tony Pizza is going to kick up that shit again and do it again, what he was doing. And he don't want that. He don't like that. He didn't like that. They went to the cops about that.
Yeah, that's another thing that fucking he does. Calls the cops behind the scenes and well, go ahead. I'll let you finish the thing and we'll talk about that a little bit.
Sick of hearing this guy's fucking voice.
He's trying to jam up fucking Eric Foss. He was fucking scared to death when Eric was in Florida.
Shit.
Go ahead.
I'll talk about you. Talk about me.
No, if you ever go over there again to the Gunsmoke show, right? And you speak my name in any type of way, I'm gonna put everything about you because since he went after my listen to me what I'm gonna do. No, wait. Armand, no. I know, I don't this is not to threaten you. Armand de Blasio, listen to me, bro. See, but you don't walk up. So you see what I mean? Now you're not why are you disrespecting me now? I'm not disrespecting you. No.
So it's okay for him to attack people, but when they attack back, he don't like it. That's what this is all about. See?
Yeah. Everybody's got to fucking treat him like he's the Don of YouTube.
Yeah. There's only one Don around here. God damn it.
And that's Gunsmoke the Don.
That's right. Not him, motherfucker. Definitely not him.
Definitely not him.
You don't tell nobody nothing around here. God damn it.
We'd see who the Dons are. Fucking if this whole community lived in one state.
Shit. I wish Eric Force moved down the block from this asshole. He shit himself every day.
Yeah. Well, you notice when fucking Eric Force was nearby, he didn't fucking say a word.
Nah.
He left YouTube.
Yeah. Everything was peaceful. It's like taking Saddam Hussein out of Iraq and then you had chaos after. They should have just left him there. Kept everything
Right.
in check. Kept the
Right,
radicals in check.
Yeah, you're right.
God damn it, burnt. Jeff the Dude's the only real Don on YouTube. All right. You get no respect, Ripper? You are a literal... Yeah, he is. I think. So what I've heard. The way he acts, too, I don't know. Leads me to believe.
That's what I'm saying. De Blasio, easy. I know. Listen to me. I know where. Listen to me. Did you know that motherfucker went after? Listen to me. That guy went after somebody in my family's job. You know that business. You know
I didn't make one phone call. I never posted up one number. Never had no number. Never looked up a number. That was all Tony Pizza. But he don't say nothing about Tony Pizza. Tony Pizza. Huh?
Pete said, duh, 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 duh.
Yeah. That's all he hears. That's all I hear when he's talking. Nobody did. You already did. Fucking moron.
Jesus, you did that so good. I didn't know. I thought maybe you turned the clip back on.
No.
Okay, listen to me. Okay, I know. Listen to me. Carefully. Yeah, I know. Of course, you just hang out. You just hang out where people do that. I know. Listen to me. Hey, I know. I know. You could hang out whatever the fuck you want. Blasio. You could hang out whatever the fuck you want, but the consequences for it. Okay.
Wow, you hear this? You can hang out where you want, but there's consequences for it. How is this legal? How is this channel even up for me to even play this man? Why is he even a thing on here? I mean, shit. He's making overt threats. I mean, this is definitely against YouTube guidelines. It's got to be. How is he still able to fucking, operate? This guy's a pure fucking animal. Sounds like he's writing a ransom letter. Like, wait, hold on, big dog, hold on. Listen to me. I want $10,000 before this is over.
No, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm your fucking daddy. All right? I will put where everybody works in your family up there, motherfucker.
You hear this fucking animal? Belligerent. How do you talk to a guy like this?
Pete hangs up on him.
Good. Who wants to listen to that? That's how my conversations end with him too. So, I mean, you hear this animal? And I'm the bad guy. I'm the wrong one. I'm the evil guy who did something. And he's calling up this guy, harassing him when he's with his family on a Saturday afternoon. There's a lot of shit I could say, but I just don't want to even be a fucking asshole like he would be. I guess I should be, but everybody knows what's what.
Yeah, you can save it for after to see what he says about me on Monday.
Yeah. Nah, he just better shut the hell up and just leave it alone, man. All because I went to a fucking feast and it had a good show. He started up with this shit again, like I did something to him. I'm minding my own fucking business, not even bothering him. Nobody was talking about him. Nobody was thinking about him. I'm doing my own thing, trying to survive on here. surviving by the skin of my balls. And I got this piece of shit acting up, threatening my people.
And when I came on yesterday, I was trying to be, uh, rational about the situation. And I said, I keep hearing mine and Frankie's name.
Yeah.
But in reality, what he was doing was threatening us.
Yeah.
So
He's out of control. He thinks he's going to bully you guys, of all people. I mean,
oh my God,
it would have survived in your neighborhoods back then. He would have never survived.
never. We'd catch
For-
wreck. We'd catch wreck off of him.
yeah. That's right, Sam Stone. Yeah. She associates with a degenerate like that. He projects, He talks about me like I'm him, you know?
Yeah, that's what he does. He's a projector.
Yeah. You know what he did to my family? No, what the fuck are you doing? This guy's trying to attack my family for 3 years now. The proof is in the pudding, man.
Listen, there is nothing. There is nothing really much to be said or done. And the proof is out. The proof is out there. Everybody knows he's a fucking scumbag, and he's responsible for all the fucking nasty shit that goes on in YouTube. For the most part.
Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, there's some dumb idiots in his chat that friggin' they don't know. Apparently,
Yeah, no, of course. You have to keep repeating shit because not everybody hears it when it's actually said.
Motherfuckers. What Kevin Wu say? He's a chomo. Yeah, he's a weirdo. All right, let's see what he said here. They want me to keep playing it for the degenerate shit he's saying.
Mention my name again. No, you're my guy. You're my guy. I am my guy. I am my guy. I am my guy.
See, when he does this, I keep thinking he's joking and shit, but he's not joking. He's just a mentally sick fuck.
I am my guy. You got 20 people. No. I got 100 people. I got 100 people in my chat, motherfucker. Hey, you want to see? You want to see how I start putting up where everybody in your family works, motherfucker? You don't want me to do that, bro. You don't want me to do that. You don't want me to do that. I'm on the Blasio. Listen to me. Keep my name out your mouth. Listen. You're a pervert. You do perverted things. Why is that perverted? Why is that perverted? Family is sacred. Family is sacred. Family. Yeah, because you support. You cool with a motherfucker. You cool with a motherfucker who went after my family. Listen. No, I'm not gonna do it, Armand. You know I don't want to do that to you, bro. I don't care. I don't talk about it. No, but I'm fucking with you. Armand, listen to me. I'm fucking with you, bro. Chill out, bro. Right.
You see? What the fuck? He's a head case.
Yeah, he's mentally ill, that motherfucker.
I mean, just talking to him, what the fuck, man? I thought I had issues. Jesus Christ.
It's like a rabid dog sometimes.
1 second, he's fucking threatening your family. The next breath, he's like, I'm just joking, big dog. I'm just joking. And then he's screaming like a fucking chimpanzee. What the hell, man? This is sick shit.
I'm dead serious, bro. Chill out, man.
Listen, man, I got things going on in my house right now.
I know, but you don't have nothing sexual going on in your house right now, do you?
Excuse me?
Do you have anything sexual going on in your house right now?
Yeah, I have two children here. Yeah.
He just asked him about perverted shit, and now he's asking. He's like, hey, you don't have, no, of course not. But you don't have any sexual shit going on.
What are you doing with the children? Is that sexual? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I said, do you have anything sexual? No, I want to know if you're having anything sexual going on in your house today. That's what I'm doing. I don't want any problems with you, bro.
You like asking stupid perverted questions. I'm done answering yours, so take it easy.
Are you working? Are you working today?
This guy's a friggin' predator, man. This guy's a weird deviant, man. I don't know how he's free on the street to do this shit. He just made a threatening phone call, harassing, and then said some sexual shit about the guy's kids.
He's a fucking internet fucking gangster.
And it's all some weird, sick joke to him. This is all a fucking game to him, fucking with people's lives.
He's a fucking lowlife.
I guess some of it. Forget it.
What? Go ahead. Say it.
I guess some of it's worked because I guess people are scared to show support for the channel tonight. I don't know, over 100 in here tonight,
Nobody's
and
donating.
not one, not one. No,
Yeah, you might have them scared.
no. That's what he does. He wants to scare people away. He wants to stop them from supporting. He wants to stop people from being my friend for some weird shit that he thinks I did to him. Because I was on the phone with Pizza when he said, "Oh, I'm fucking with this guy." I'm like, "Good job, good job." No, he deserves it. Good, because he did. He did deserve it. Because I did nothing to this guy. He's fucking attacking me for no reason. Because he fell out with somebody else, and it's my fucking problem.
Well, it also is Saturday night. There might be a lot of people. You know, there you go, Kevin Wu.
My man, Kevin, man. Thanks again for everything, Kevin, man. Now you just blessed me last night too, man. Thank God for Kevin Wu, huh?
Yeah, but like as far as like, you know, it's Saturday night. There probably would have been a lot more people watching, but I'm sure there's a lot of people out.
Yeah. Good show though. No, it's good to vent about this shit. There's a lot of
Yeah,
shit I just keep to myself. I don't even talk to you about this shit. I never call you up and say, "Hey, you know what Soul Flow's doing?" Or fucking yeah.
never,
We never talk
never.
about this piece of shit.
We rarely talk on the phone. Rarely.
Yeah. And Common never hit me up with no bullshit about this guy.
Nah, we don't even care about this fucking guy. He's always looking for our attention.
Fucking scumbag. Shouts to Kevin Wu. Thank you, Wooski. For anyone who thinks I didn't say enough to him, he was yelling over me, and you can barely hear all the shit that I said. If my kids weren't home with me, it would have been a different. No, you did great. You did great,
Yeah,
Mustache
that
Pete. That
that's
was
true
enough.
too. Pete. He couldn't start raising his voice and going crazy with his kids there.
Yeah, but no, he handled them perfectly.
No, I thought it was fucking perfect.
Yeah, no, you
See,
did good, man.
the guy can't have a normal conversation with anyone because you know
Shit.
anybody with a half a brain is gonna fucking out talk him because he's just always lying and talking bullshit.
Yeah,
And like I said, so Flo, anytime you want to have a fucking conversation on YouTube, we can do that, but not on your show. We'll do it over here. And if you want it enough, you show up.
shit.
There's no reason in getting, no reason to be getting threatening, and I'll advise you. Well, no reason to be threatening or getting family members involved. You got something to say to me, and you can say it to me up on the panel.
No, I've been dropping a link for him. He don't fucking grab the link for shit.
Yeah, no, I know he's not gonna.
And he
I'm
comes on
just
there
saying,
huffing
like
and puffing.
for next week or something.
Yeah, the guy's erratic, man. Why can't a fucking hurricane or something come over there? I don't know. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, Booski. Shouts to the anonymous person.
Yeah, and the fucking sad part about it is you're like in a fucking no win situation because if he loses, he's gonna call the cops.
Yeah. And what do you do with a guy like that? I mean,
You just gotta hope, he fucks with the wrong person and he doesn't know who fucked him up.
yeah. I don't know how you just could just be on here doing this shit to people, man. It's insanity now. It's insanity. I know something's got to be done.
He's a pissant, Howie. Who's that, Dwayne?
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for everything, Brian. He's proven to be a snitch multiple times here, calling the cops or making his girl call the cops. Yeah. How come
Yeah,
they
I
don't look
mean,
at the shit he's doing though?
and
Yeah.
he's doing things
Fuck.
behind the scenes to try to get Eric fucking jammed up. Uh,
Which should
yeah,
be illegal in and of itself. Just
yeah,
doing some shit
tampering,
like that.
tampering with fucking witnesses, tampering with defendants, tampering with uh plaintiffs.
That sounds like some heavy shit.
Yes, it does. And it's not because they're looking out for the interest of the people that they're tampering with. It's because they're trying to jam up Eric.
Because of some
So
YouTube shit.
yeah, if you get in touch with someone and you tell them, you know, to what was it? You tell them to cooperate against their co-defendant, you know, and you're looking out for that person's best interest. Yeah, maybe it might be okay. But when you're doing that because your goal is to fucking have that person cooperate against somebody that you don't like so you can go to prison, that's a fucking charge.
Shit. What do you mean cops don't care about this bullshit? That's some serious shit. They're escalating this shit. It's not just a little back and forth talking shit on YouTube. This guy's fucking been doxing people's families for years, making threats, putting up their addresses. He's got a criminal history. Plus, he's a fucking illegal alien doing all this shit. And with
Who,
his rap sheet on top of it, he shouldn't be doing none of this shit that he's doing on here. He shouldn't
who
even be
said
here.
that?
Huh? The
Who
fucking
said that?
Joe. A guy calls himself Joe. Probably fucking fish.
Oh, this guy right here, Joe. Cops
Yeah.
don't care about this little bullshit. Well, I guess they do because he's always calling them.
Hmm. Yeah.
Scott Schumann, you talking about Albanian youth? You're talking about Scott Schumann. I knew him very well.
With what result? What do you mean? What result about what?
Just for him to stop. You should be asking SoFlo what result because he's the one always calling him. He took out a fucking restraining order on the stand-up guy. Those are
Yeah.
all rat. Those are all rat moves. SoFlo, you're a fucking rat just like I am.
I mean, it's even documented. He's going to the cops at least 3, 4 times, bringing women with him. Fucking moron.
Kevin Wu's got a good memory. He says, "I'm going to collect the money that Alpha owes me." That's a guy who owed me bookmaking money before I left the street. Yeah, Joe, I knew Scott Schumann very well. Oh wait, who was the one who said was that Joe or
No, that was. Let me go back. Albanian Ute.
Oh, right, Albanian youth. Oh, I thought it was Joe. He's talking about what result.
Yeah, Joe's talking about what result at what result. I don't know what the fuck, man. He's talking about no show.
He's just saying like it's not, like the cops ain't gonna do anything. What's the sense of calling them?
So we just continue on with this shit, right?
And the funny part is that he's the only one who keeps calling them.
He would have nothing else. What else is he gonna talk about?
Yeah, and he tries to say he doesn't because he makes other people do it for him.
Hmm. Yeah, these guys little shitheads with him.
Oh yeah, when I got taken off the street, Elf owed 3,000 burnt toast. But it didn't matter because at the time I was cooperating. So even if he paid me the 3,000, I would have had to turn that over to the feds.
Might as well let him keep it. uh,
Yeah, another thing they keep saying, "Oh, I'm hiding. I'm in the witness protection program." If you're in the witness protection program, you can't come on YouTube.
yeah.
I think I've been out of. I think shit. I already explained why. Well, did I explain why you have it's a good idea to go in the witness protection program?
Why it's a good
Anyway,
idea to get
no,
into it?
no. When you cooperate, right? Like to get all the benefits that the people get in the witness protection program, you have to go into the program because the feds they don't do that. It's the U.S. Marshals who do that. They're the ones who set you up with what WITSEC gives you. And most people leave like after a year and a half, 2 years anyway. Uh, and all the people that may not have gone to the witness protection, you know, but while they were locked up, they were in the WITSEC unit. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do, you want all, be able to change your name, your social, and all of that shit, you have to go into the program. When you leave the program, you can go back to your original name if you want, or you can keep the name that you had.
They don't want anybody getting whacked on their watch, you know what I'm saying? So they got to put you in there, huh?
Yeah, and no, and they usually, like, as soon as I went into the program, I wanted to leave, but they asked me to stay until I was done testifying. Um, and that's what I did. And then as soon as I was done, I left. I've been out of the witness WITSEC program for like a little more than 10 years already.
Shit. They're saying Panisi was in the WITSEC and YouTube at the same time.
No, he
Maybe.
wasn't.
Shit.
Absolutely not. You get kicked out immediately.
It's a high risk.
When you're in a witness protection program, you cannot speak to anyone from your old fucking life. No one. If you do, it's going to be through a special phone call that they're going to set up to where you're going to call a number and then they're going to forward it to that person and you're going to speak like that. You can't just call them, every day from your own cell phone. No, you'll get kicked out right away. I don't think Panishi was in Woodsec. Yeah, I agree with Ducks. Yeah, the thing that some people have had a problem with YouTube is because they were on supervised release, not that they were in the witness protection program. Yeah, if somebody's talking, if somebody's on YouTube, you can bet me they're not in fucking the witness program.
Yeah. Uh, Somebody told me technically it's illegal that No Show called Pete and did not notify him that he was being recorded right away. Florida is a two-party state.
That's right. Technically, he's being recorded on the show.
And he didn't tell him right away.
That's right.
Dun, dun, dun. But
You
yeah,
know, at the very least, you know, like just anything to shut this fucking guy up. He's such a fucking nuisance, and
it's like hemorrhoids.
he's a fucking disgusting human being. The way he fucking goes after fucking women and people that have passed away. The fucking he's got no fucking class whatsoever.
No, not at all. No, he's scum of the earth.
I could
I mean,
picture the way he behaves with if he's out to dinner having a few drinks. Jesus.
it's an embarrassment. It's
Yeah.
probably loud and all that shit. Clapping, hey baby! Everything's a fucking party. Embarrassment. He's got no decency about him. He's got no class.
Doesn't even know how to fucking pronounce words.
That too. He's illiterate.
Have you ever been to the De Blasio in Vegas?
Hit the De Blasio. It makes me think of you. I'm like, oh, you fucking weirdo.
Don't stop breaking balls, Pete. I'll fucking dox your whole family.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's okay for him to do it though. He can say whatever he wants about Pete. Yeah. His rules.
You're right, redhead. Red the Black Ginger. Who's Red the Black Ginger? Is that the same as redheaded stepchild, or they
Yeah.
different? Okay.
On the weekends, he becomes black.
All right. Yeah, you're right. The people that enable him. And Angel enables him to go with that narrative that people have talking about her family.
Yeah. Out
Meanwhile,
of spite, she does this. Yeah.
meanwhile, you know, some of that stuff came out in her sister's book.
Yeah. I read some of that book a long time ago. I forgot about it, but it was all right. There was a funny story in there. You been
Yeah,
there? It's a great place, Ducks. Yeah.
but the thing is you can't believe a fucking word any of them say. They always say whatever they say is, you know, is to make them look good.
Yeah. That's what it's all about. I'm only black on your show. How dare you?
But yeah, Pete, that was fucking a hilarious phone call, man. Especially when you said da 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 da.
Yeah, well, fuck that guy. God bless you. But yeah, I don't know.
He's a fucking, I don't know, man. He's just a fucking scum of the earth.
I don't know where Frankie's been. Hopefully, he didn't scare away Frankie. I haven't seen him in a while in here. That motherfucker. Red's not black. And here he's black. Finally, a black guy on here. There you go, Reverend Al. See?
Finally, another black guy on here.
Yeah, stepchild. I don't know, man. What else could I say about this Mama Luke? I don't know.
I guess you could fucking drop the link.
Is Common coming on here? I don't know. Should we get Common on
No,
here?
I don't think Common's coming on.
No.
No,
Well,
he said
fuck.
he was gonna be. Said he was gonna be watching, but
Trying
you
to,
know, I'd rather him not come on, so this way he's not.
yeah.
It doesn't give this guy any excuses to do
Yeah, yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up shit.
Keep hitting that vape, boy. That vape's no good for you.
Nah, I just like swallowed on my saliva.
Oh, god damn it. Good to see you, butterfly. Frank is tied up these days with things. All right, all right.
Hello, butterfly. You was at Patsy's last month. Nice.
Patsy's boy. Where the hell's Patsy's?
By Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, oh.
Well, one of them anyway.
Brick oven pizza, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, Mook. Some people are saying Panisi wasn't in the witness protection, man. Dux is usually right about this shit.
Hello, Becky. Nah, I don't think. I don't think. Well, I mean, if he went in, once you go in, you can come out at any time. But I don't think he used any benefits that had to do with that.
Shit.
Oh, I think I see why the numbers aren't so good.
What?
Uh, Jesse Roth was on earlier.
Oh,
No,
gosh darn
not
it.
not anymore. Francesco Fertolino is currently in Jesse Roth's chat, or someone using his name. Hopefully, the latter. If we find out that Frank was in her chat and he didn't stop by here, it's gonna
Yo,
be a fucking problem.
that's crazy. Yeah, that would hurt my feelings. That would be crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, it's the weekend. He's tied up with the midget lesbians. Oh, Frank is her new co-host now. Great.
Oh, Frank is just better off just fucking staying out of this.
Yeah, you don't need this bullshit. You know, he's probably just shaking his head at this fucking guy. Like, yeah,
Yeah, this isn't one of those situations where you need people to help you out. I mean, this guy's he's easy.
yeah.
Yeah, if he was, it could have been an extreme period of time. I mean, yeah, a short period of time. Ducks. You never know.
Maggot is threatening the fake Frank. Yeah,
Maggot is threatening the fake Frank.
yeah. Chicago
What's
shit
he?
stain.
What's he saying?
I refuse to give her a view. So somebody go in there and tell me what is he saying?
He said she's got 200 people in her chat.
Yeah. She could barely break 20. Even 20 is too much for her. I remember when she had 6. She should still have 6. She didn't even have the 6. I thought the 6 was too good. Forget about 20 people.
But yeah, it's Saturday night. I'm
Yeah,
sure there's a lot of people that probably watch that don't participate in the chat are probably out. You know, last minute show.
motherfuckers.
But
I don't
still,
know.
even 100 people is it's like the
No,
normal
it's
amount.
perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Shit, 101 people. Shit,
That's
that's
usually the
perfect.
normal amount.
Yeah, that's how it
I
should
would
be.
have thought, yeah, I would have thought it might have been some more because of the topic, but it's Saturday night, so
And then you got the spite people. 5 left or 6 just left after we said that. Had a spite, and then they come back 2 minutes later. It's like you're a dick, but whatever.
I don't know why they do that. It's not like we could see them.
I know, but they're just haters. They're haters. If I didn't have a little kid, I probably wouldn't be on it. Shit, huh? But yeah, I don't know. It's been about 2 hours.
Oh,
Maybe I should just
Satchio still on? That
shit.
that that might be partly, but and who cares? I don't even care about the numbers in the chat.
It's all about the numbers, dude.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
think we said what we had to say.
yeah. It's
Nobody,
been a
anybody
2 hour
want to,
show.
anybody want to jump on for another 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or
I'll drop the link, but maybe I should shut her down. I don't know.
yeah, it's up to you. I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll see what happens, man. It would be too easy for him to just shut the fuck up and leave everybody alone. Just leave everybody
Yeah, he's
alone,
definitely got. He's gonna say something on Monday. I'm just
man.
fucking. I hope he just doesn't. He doesn't cross any lines.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll see. The ball's in his
I
court.
I already know what he's gonna bring up.
Well,
So
we'll see what happens.
yeah,
Hopefully, he
he,
gets the
he
point.
needs to be he needs to be
Yeah.
careful too because uh my ex, the mother of my daughter, as far as I know, she's with a current wise guy. So if he starts fucking with them, he might have his own separate issue.
I hope that's
But
not the real Frank. Let me see if I can zoom in on this thing. I don't know, man.
Frankie's going at it on Jesse Roth right now. What do you mean? At who?
Hold on. Somebody sent me screenshots. Uh, so Chicago Muscle said Francisco Fiordolino, Tony can have Howie. I got you, pussy mouth. And then
Really?
Frank said hello to him. Muscles, the man. And then Frank said, everybody is sensitive. Have a blessed one, everyone. And then Chicago Muscle said, Francisco Fiordolino, don't come in here fucking with Angel if you don't want the smoke.
So
So,
that friend, whoever that is, was fucking with Angel.
no,
Oh,
I don't know.
maybe that's why she had people in her chat because Angel was on there.
I don't know. You know how Frank likes to break Angel's balls sometimes, yeah?
Yeah,
So,
but what did Frank ever do to Chicago?
nothing. Chicago's just dick riding SoFlo, you know. That's all it is.
Well, listen. All I gotta say is to SoFlo is you leave my name out of your mouth and I'll leave your name out of mine. You want to talk shit? Go ahead, talk shit. Make sure you speak factual and don't cross any lines. That's all I
Yeah,
gotta say. But sounds like a hippie version of Frank. The fuck does that mean? Frank hangs out in the treehouse. Oh, Gunsmoke. I just checked. Frank said he had to go back to work.
it's just somebody's telling me it's a fake account, but I don't know.
Oh, that's not fucking good if he said I have to go back to work.
I mean, they know that about Frank, though, you know. So
Yeah. Yeah, true.
they know he's always coming on here talking about he's working at this time. I got Scott LaRock backstage. Shit,
Yeah, well,
51 likes.
I can give you another 20 minutes if you want to go, if you want to do it. It's up to you. If you want to stop, we can stop. Maybe you want to go check out some of these other shows.
I don't know. Let me see what the chat thinks. Chat, should we keep going or what do you think, chat? I don't know.
Of course, they're going to say yes.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, Duck said, why don't you just text Frank and ask him?
Fucking Frankie boy. Where the hell is this shit? All right, let's see. I texted him. Let's see. God damn it, Castellano. Everyone seems kind of down and out tonight. I don't know. People are just sick of this
Well,
shit. I'm sick of this shit. I'm not down and out. I don't know, man.
yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking tired. I mean, just naturally tired.
Shit.
And I'm not gonna start fucking yelling and screaming like a maniac and have fucking neighbors wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. He don't give a fuck. People must walk by. They're jogging by the house. They hear him screaming in there, making threats. He don't give a fuck.
I guess I've sort of like gotten kind of like immune to this fucking nonsense on YouTube.
Frank just told me, yeah, it was him. He's fucking with Angel. He just told me it was him.
Wow, disappointing.
The fuck? Hold on. Let me mute myself for a second, man. 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? You got any questions for me? Thank you, Brian. Chad D, what's up, buddy? Yeah, there's probably 200 people in that chat because Angel's there. But we still got our normal 100 people on a Saturday night, which is not bad. Nah, Pete, you're good. We wouldn't want to see you get in trouble. Yeah, if he was really on there, yeah, you can definitely slap him, Dwayne. Thank you, Butterfly. Yeah, so Jesse does the robocall thing. Quality, not quantity. Yep, that's right. Joe Root, what's up, buddy? Who sounds mad? Brian. Nah, it doesn't upset me. Burnt toast. You know, I was already divorced from her uh when I left, so our relationship was over with. You know, whatever she does, long as she's safe, long as my daughter's safe, well, I'm all right with it. What's up, FBI?
All right, whatever. Yeah. Sorry about that. What up,
Yeah,
Tadio? Fat
you,
old Italian.
you said you sound disappointed.
It is what it is. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you
That's fine.
gonna do?
Don't want to show the fellas any support.
No, he says he's working right now. Whatever. um, Motherfucker.
So you want
Gunsmoke,
to
how
shut it
come?
down?
Yeah.
Wait, Burnt Toast. Howie has been a very level-headed guy on here and always been respectful. Good for you. Thank you, Burnt Toast, whoever you are.
You don't want to
Well,
push his buttons, though.
no,
But
yeah,
yeah.
I can get a little, nutty at times, but you know, I've had all day to calm down. So, and I'm just, you know, it's when I'm quiet you got to really worry about me.
Shit.
There's nothing really I can say. I'm not going to threaten somebody over YouTube or tell them I'm going to do this or going to do that. He can do that all he wants. He'd be barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, burnt toast. Yep.
Losing your
Yeah, no.
temper, boy.
The only thing that happens when I do that is I get a headache from the blood pressure. I'm just I know I say it a lot. I'm just grateful that I don't live anywhere near these people. They should be happy I'm fucking far away.
Yeah. I think it's better off for everybody. Tadio. Thank you, brother. Yeah,
Tadio.
Tadio. Boy. Shouts to Tadio. Fuck.
What else is what? There was some other stuff that was going on. No,
I think there was. I just can't think of shit right now. My mind's drawing blanks. Let me think. I don't know. Fuck. Well, the silo betrayal was discussed, and we already talked about that. I don't know.
yeah, fucking blowjob. He was in his chat this
Yeah, I'm
morning.
sure he was. Past few nights have been a little crazy. Howie, if this was the 90s, would you use lime on SoFlo or weights and throw it into Jamaica Bay? Damn.
No comment on that one.
I think that's where Tommy DeSimone is. He's in the fucking Jamaica Bay somewhere. In the marsh.
I would say let Tadio grab the link, but we might be here until Tuesday.
Shit.
Kevin, all right. So I guess
Yeah.
we got no choice but to shut it down, right? I mean,
I mean, uh,
unless you want to talk about something else, I got no problem hanging out for another half hour or so.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, man. Fuck. Let me see. Let me look at the news real quick. Fuck the news, but still, let me see what's going on out there.
But yeah, I get if a bunch of people were donating, then I guess we'd be obligated.
Yeah. Well, then I'd be held hostage.
Yeah.
I would have to stay, but. Uh, oh, good. Well, not good. Never mind. Hopefully, a tornado comes down this guy's block, maybe, and does a little wraparound. Uh, shit. I don't know.
This guy he's in his own fantasy world.
What was that? No show?
SoFlo.
Yeah. He's definitely fucking delusional, and nobody's stopping him. This guy's got
Thanks,
to be
Brian.
stopped. Shouts to Joe Root. Member for over 2 years. Look at that. God bless you, Joe Root. You know how I feel about those memberships.
I was so fucking mad that you took down a couple of shows that I didn't get a chance to see with
Yeah.
Common and BK. I almost fucking canceled my membership. I was so mad.
That show, the Epic Marathon one.
One of them, I think it was but Common and BK were on.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
yeah.
They took that show down. They struck it. They struck it for
Oh
harassment
really?
and bullying. Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. And then now I got a warning now. So
So then, how the fuck does this guy get away with the shit he does?
making threats, all this shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And he was taken down. He's not even supposed to be on YouTube. He's supposed to be banned from YouTube. He was banned a long
Yeah,
time ago, but he
I'm
kept popping up
surprised.
with new channels.
I'm surprised nobody strikes him.
Yeah. Rules for thee and not for me, I guess. Yeah.
You know what it is? I guess there's uh, in our community the people have more class than to do that shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's trying to fucking destroy me. So these guys are vicious for no reason. You know, they make up their own fucking reasons in their
That'll
brain.
backfire. That'll just make people want to support you more.
I hope so. I hope so.
No, I mean it's been proven. That's what happens when people do shit like that. That person that they're trying to fucking hurt usually winds up getting more support.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
heard a
guess
couple of this. Huh?
nobody does strike him, Ducks. That fucking guy says them fucking every show he does should be struck. That's how fucking bad.
Every
the
single
shows
one is
are.
a violation and a threat, breaking some sort of fucking cyber laws over there. That's how this all started, over jealousy. That's all it is, man. From day one, it was jealousy.
Envious, yeah, envy. It's the way it is in the life too.
And now I rehashed again because I had a fucking good time at the fucking feast. And he didn't like that. Like it's any of his business, you know?
Fuck that cocksucker. Fucking way he breeds.
Piece of shit. What's
And
up,
don't
Sal's buddy?
fucking don't come on Monday making threats. Just fucking do what you got to do, SoFlo.
Piece of shit. Yeah. Can't wait till they all turn on each other over there. That's gonna be great.
Oh, that's bound to happen. That's proven that always happens. What's up, Carmine?
Angel's
Joe
gonna eat
Root?
shit again.
But yeah, maybe I guess people are afraid to jump on. They don't want to get wrapped up into this. You know.
Who, Frank?
What?
Who are you talking about?
I'm just talking about people in general.
Oh.
Everybody, you dropped the link a couple times. Nobody grabbed it. So, but I don't blame them. I don't want to see people
No, I don't blame him at all. Yeah, but
get dragged into this nonsense for no reason. We can handle
but that's how
ourselves.
he wins, though. That's how he wins. That's what he wants. That's the effect. That's why he does these things. And
Yeah.
this is shit that shouldn't even be going on. Nobody does this type of shit. It's one
Well,
thing to go on, grab somebody's link and curse each other out and have a decent show, whatever, fun show for people to watch. It's another thing to just fucking threaten people not to go in somebody's chat or go on their show or be friends with them, or you're gonna dox their family or harass their family, and that's a whole different thing. So
he's got to look at himself in the mirror.
he doesn't though. He doesn't even take a second to think about what he's doing. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna do what he wants. It's his. He's playing games on here.
Yeah, he thinks it's funny.
And then when the
So
cops get involved, he acts like you're the wrong one.
yeah, it's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Shit. Or a tongue. Forget the eye. Take the tongue.
Just remember one thing, SoFlo, ain't nobody afraid of you. You can yell and scream all you want, curse and insult all you want.
Thank you, Butterfly.
Just keep it at that. Trust me, you can't. You start crossing lines, you can't win.
Nah, there's no way he's gonna win that.
Smoke, remember him saying in the past, there's nothing against gays. I heard something telling Angel in prison. What did he say? He had a dream in prison that he got fucked.
Oh yeah, by a
SoFlo?
ghost. Yeah, supernatural. Uh, supernatural ghost banged him in jail.
Yeah. Was it a ghost with a big dick?
I don't know. His name was Jamarcus. Who's looking to grab the link to crush out people? Nah. Motherfucker.
Stevie B. People with big mouths always lose. Stevie B. He's always playing your music over there at his chat.
Stevie B.
Yeah, freestyle.
He's playing freestyle music.
Yeah, SoFlo plays freestyle music. You never
Yeah,
heard of Stevie B?
I've heard of Stevie B. Yeah, he's doing the "You're Mine." No, Spring Love. That shit. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, he's looking for attention. He had like fucking 100 people in his chat when he was talking about me today. I don't think he's seen 100 in about fucking 2 years.
It's another reason why he does this. You know, every time I ever had 100 people in here, he's always attacked me. He sees I have 100 people in here, he attacks me the next day because he wants to get views too. You know,
Yeah.
so you know what the
Hey,
fuck.
there's nothing wrong with friendly competition. You know.
Yeah, but what the fuck is that?
No, that's
Cloud
not friendly
chasing bullshit.
competition.
That's all he's doing is that cloud chasing shit. That's why he wants to fuck with Angel and shit. The cloud chase off of her father's legacy and name and all that shit. You know, he likes to fuck
Yeah.
with her head. He thinks it's a game, fucking with her. And he's playing her like a flute, and she's in there like a dummy. You know, she thinks she's playing him. She thinks she's getting over on him. Nah, he's been fucking. Just you being there, he wins. That's what he
He
wants all along. Yeah,
she ain't getting nothing over on him. He knows that she don't like him, but he likes using her name to further his cause.
yeah. And she's dumb enough to let him do it. And she actually thanks him for it. That's
No,
how dumb she
she
is.
that's because she supports it.
Yeah, she's so smart.
Yeah. You I mean, just look at all the friends she's lost. It says everything right there.
Yeah, freaking stonad.
Yeah, he was also talking about on his show the thing about Monk with FBS. Um,
Yeah,
what are you trying to do, Selflow? That's fucking old news.
he's trying to stir up shit from 3, 4 years ago to keep this fucking beef going and all this other dumb shit from 3, 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
all he's got.
yeah, he pulls out fucking reasons to do shit from fucking the archives.
Yeah, pizza too. He's still crying about the shit from 3, 4 years ago. Yeah, that's all they do. But no, he's just trying to stir up fights between everybody. He's trying to get everybody all riled up, you know, so he could just play puppet master, you know. So
Yeah, he's I can't say it enough. He's just the fucking lowest of the low.
yeah, complete asshole. That's what he does with his freedom.
Well, if he wants to fucking debate fact to fact, I'm open to it.
That'll never happen.
That yeah, it will never happen because I'll dance circles around them.
He's gonna just try to sucker you into going on his show. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Normally, I would if somebody challenges me to and drops the link. Normally, I would grab it, but there ain't no way I'm fucking grabbing his link. I'm not giving him any fucking clout.
Yeah.
You want to debate? Come on here.
Nah,
Yeah,
I've been
because
dropping the link for days. He ain't coming on.
no, I know he's not coming on here, but if he wants to fucking have a conversation and try to prove himself right, he can come on here and do it. If not, then fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. But Nikki Blades is the one who fucking knew this guy was no good and
Yeah,
propped him up to come in here. I'm not blaming Nikki. I'm just saying
I
Nikki was a
spoke to
good
Nick.
guy.
I spoke to Nikki Blades this afternoon.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he's a good guy. I always liked him. Never no problems with him. He was the smart one. He was the level-headed guy, the reasonable guy. So uh,
Listen, that guy came into this community with bad intentions
from day one,
from day one.
he's a con man. He's got like 20 different aliases and all this other shit. He's a lifelong fucking piece of shit. He thinks it's funny to harass and threaten people on the internet all day, every day. What a life. If I lived in Miami, I'd be on the fucking beach every day. Be tan as fuck.
Listen, the way he portrays himself, he should have fucking a whole bunch of assaults on his record, or assaults that he's talked to be able to talk about that
Yeah,
the statute of limitations are up on. So that just goes to show you he wasn't the crazy nut job that he thought he was.
nah,
Not that he thought he was, that he portrays himself to be.
scumbag. What up, Nita baby? What did Maureen say? At the end of the day, Howie, he's beneath you trying to gain clout by going at you. He's a loser piece of shit. Exactly.
You're 100% right, Maureen.
My
Maybe I'll
sentiments exactly.
maybe I'll just ignore him from here on out.
Yeah. God knows I've tried.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to make a habit out of responding to his bullshit, but, you know.
Yeah, I just ain't got time. I stopped. I mean, literally, what have I been on YouTube? Like a handful of times in the past since June.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I just don't have the time. To be involved in this shit. Starting to research people and fucking. I mean, with him it's easy. I got everything off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Uh, because practically everything he's ever done is wrong.
Everything. He threatened and doxed a fucking innocent family for over a year. Fucked with their jobs, this and that. He was calling up a gas station at 7 in the morning, fucking with some innocent family, thinking that they were Chicago Muscle's wife or somebody. And he's calling up there. You know, he was a nut.
Yeah, he's definitely a nut.
Meanwhile, he had the wrong people,
But
and he swore it was them. He couldn't tell them any different. That you got the wrong family. You fucking idiot.
uh,
So stupid shit,
after
man.
he does his show on Monday, if I do decide to respond, it'll be like Wednesday night.
Yeah. All right.
That's
Sounds
what
good.
I'll be off Wednesday night.
Yeah. All right.
The guy said I work nights because I'm hiding out. Okay.
They come up with anything out of their ass,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Shut
comrade.
the fuck up, Ralph. Shut the fuck up. Step up.
What does that say? If
If he
SoFlo
comes to New
comes
York
down,
and does something, goes, well, you're gonna step up. Shut the fuck up. What am I supposed to do? Mouth off now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come here, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Listen,
come
I do
see
what I
me.
gotta
Yeah,
do. All right.
that's what I'm saying. If he wants to fucking do something to somebody, go and do it. See what
Yeah.
happens when you get there.
No, Beck Brooklyn is not a mod here. Not anymore.
Why? What happened with Beck Brooklyn?
Uh, Nothing really. I like Beck, but I don't know where his head's at with this guy. Soflo's put him in a position because he got mad at Beck because Beck came in here with a wrench and shit. And
Oh, okay, yeah,
Beck has always been cool with me, but just to be safe because I still had a rogue wrench fucking with my blocking my viewers and shit. So nothing against him. I just had to take the wrench away from not just him, but other people too, just to be safe, you know? So I had to put a stop to it. So I took his and a few other people. Nothing against him personally, just, if he's over there, he's over there. What do you want me to tell you?
I like Beck Brooklyn.
Beck's always been good with me. Beck knows this guy's a fucking lunatic,
I've always
He
got
puts
along
up with
with
his
Beck
shit. Yeah. No, I
for
think
a
Beck is a
long
good guy for sure.
time. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I got him. We're friends on Instagram.
I know Beck's been cool with me, so but it's so
Nah, I
far putting
never.
him in a bad spot.
Yeah, yeah. To be totally honest, I like Beck and everything, but I just don't understand how he likes that guy.
I don't know what it is. So certain people just like that guy. I don't know what the fuck it is. I have no idea. They probably just look up to him because he fucking did all that time in prison or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. In my book, you get points for staying out of the can.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about how much time you did? If you go in a fucking pussy, you come out a pussy.
These people on here, they act like you're somebody because you did all this time and shit.
You go you go in a man, you come out a man.
He went in an asshole, came out an asshole. Fucking self law. Nothing's changed.
Yeah, right. Wow, YouTube gives people muscles.
Yeah.
He can't take what guy. He'll see
What
you
guy,
later.
Scott? What is he talking about? Somebody in the chat. He's back with the Ripper. The Ripper knows stuff about certain people in his chat. That's why no matter what, they will stay loyal. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happened in
That's
the beginning.
blackmail.
In the beginning of fucking YouTube, people didn't know how things would turn out and became friendly with each other and shared personal things with each other. And then once fucking everything changed in YouTube, that's what happened. Now people started using the shit that they, learned from about the other people against them.
At least a year, Stevie B. At least a year.
Really,
Fucking
that
A, huh?
long?
Now that's my new rule. Fuck that. I'm taking away wrenches, not giving them out.
Yeah, you're a prospect now, Stevie B.
Yeah, definitely a prospect, Stevie. You just fly straight, do the right thing. You'll be all right, Stevie. You just keep showing up.
He's
That's right,
Cuban. Tadio is Cuban.
yeah, how dare you? I gotta get a feel for a jacket.
He's like,
Gotta get
you
a
ain't a
feel.
real Puerto Rican. What the fuck do you know about Puerto Ricans from New York?
You don't know jack shit. He would have never survived New York.
Just for the simple shit just for the shit that he did to fucking Maureen and her deceased husband is the most fucking disgusting shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
And what he did to Common only because Common's a good friend of mine, and I know his wife is a good woman. It just fucking ripped my insides apart to fucking see that, but I tried to keep it in. But
shit.
yeah. That's when he threatened, like if anybody comes to the chat, blah blah blah. That's why I showed up that day, just to show up,
Yeah.
with Common.
Shouts to Common.
Yeah,
Shit.
I gave Common the night off. What else is going on in the chat? Yeah,
I'm
you
looking.
people, you can ask whatever you want. We're here. We'll answer. I'm on. That bothered me too, Howie. It's just an excuse to attack a guy he is threatened by. Yep. Well, he went around. He did that to Common. So basically, he fucked around and found out. Now he's fucking. He don't want no part of Common.
Common went for like 8 hours straight, nonstop. Stevie B boy, Howie.
Howie, a
Yeah,
person tried to expose you, giving out your location when he got pissed with you. Why is he saying that?
he's bringing up the past. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe in reference to like how you shared things with people you thought were your friends, and then when you yeah, that's fine. I mean, he said what he said. That's a big area, and I don't give a fuck anyway. It's just the principle of it. But if anybody does that again, they're gonna have a problem.
Shit.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm just reading
Yeah,
the
yeah.
text.
Sure. Friggin'
Hey,
Dwayne.
hey
Huh?
Common, if you're listening, we're done talking about this asshole. If you want to jump on,
That's what it's about, Joe Bag of Donuts. I don't even know why he would even start. I mean, it's a battle you're not going to win. I'm going to treat myself to Chinese food tomorrow. Can't believe this has been going on for 3 years. It doesn't even need to be, Stevie. It doesn't even need to be.
well, you know what it is. It's like on and off.
Yeah. When I got 30 people in here watching, nobody gives a shit. When I got 100 something, or I have a good episode or whatever, or a good day, that's when I get trashed.
Listen, you just keep doing you. We all know what time it is, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. No, I'm not even worried about it, man. Nah. He's got no support. The only support he's got is some fucking weirdos and shitheads, frauds, lowlifes. I mean, who the fuck are they? You know? An angel, please, okay? Fucking joke. This ain't
Brian,
fucking. Yeah.
okay, yeah.
No, go on, go on. What Brian
Brian
said.
Bozak, yeah, I think that is retarded. Mayweather fighting Tyson. It's ridiculous.
That's gonna be another fucking disgrace. You all know the fix is in. I mean,
That's just a money grab.
yeah, it's disgusting, really. Now they're just fucking degrading the sport.
If I was fucking Tyson, I'd be looking to tear Mayweather's head off. But
He should have tore off fucking Jake Paul's head. He looked like he was holding back his
yeah,
signature punches. He was holding back. He wasn't executing them.
yeah, some didn't look right. In the beginning, he looked all right, but then like he's just things fucking changed. Like I don't know, it was weird. Wasn't walking right or nothing.
Nah.
I mean, he didn't. He definitely didn't fight the way he fought when he fought. Um, fuck. Who did he? That other fight that he had.
I don't remember.
Jesus, how the fuck could I not remember this guy's name?
Did he
Uh,
win?
no, it was an exhibition.
Oh,
What was the other exhibition he had before Jake Paul? Anybody know?
I
Fuck.
really can't remember.
What's his face? He's a commentator now. He was a fucking great boxer. Jesus, I can't believe I can't remember his name. One of the most famous boxers ever, and I can't remember his fucking name. I got a
Let me
brain
see.
spot.
Was it Roy Jones?
Yeah, Roy Jones. Yeah, yeah. Mike. He definitely didn't fight Jake Paul the way he fought Roy Jones.
When did he fight Roy Jones? How many years ago?
Maybe three, two.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. He said he had some problem with his pancreas, his fucking liver. I don't know what the fuck. Kidney, gallbladder. I don't know what the fuck it was. Now he's gonna fight Mayweather. Last time he was crying that he was about to die in the ring with Jake Paul. Now all of a sudden he's gonna fight fucking Mayweather.
Yeah, Mayweather wants to fucking impress us. He needs to fight somebody that could fucking possibly beat him.
Yeah.
Triple G, shit. Triple
Nah,
G and Triple G
he's
is still active. He'd fucking knock him out.
he's playing it safe, man. He's just doing it for the money
Hmm.
and keeping his immaculate record. You know, never defeated.
Yeah, Jake
So
Paul is just he's just he's being smart, making money. You know, he knows he can't really fight any of the real champions. I think fucking Javante Davis is gonna fucking beat Jake Paul, and he's like fucking up to his kneecap.
shit.
Yeah, I think I think fucking Javante Tank Davis is gonna knock Jake Paul out. What do you think of that?
I think so too. Yeah. Tank's a good fighter.
Yeah, Mayweather should fight Tank.
You don't hear about
It-
that other. What was that Spanish guy's name? They caught him saying some racist shit. He fought Tank. I don't know. Looked like he was from Spain or some shit.
Comment's coming on in 15 minutes, so
Nice. All right.
I'd appreciate now if people don't grab the link. Oh, what are you putting the link
I
up
don't know
for?
why I grabbed the link. I won't let him on. As you said it, I dropped the link. I don't know why. It was just a natural reaction. But
Yeah, sorry everyone, but
yeah.
we're
No, we
just
got shit
gonna
to talk about.
stick to three people up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Root, he should fight Tank Mayweather because they've had a little fucking couple of verbal beefs. You know, Tank was his protege, and you know
Tank was whose protege?
Mayweather, and they
Really?
was like, yeah, and then they developed some like bad blood.
Oh, so he was
Yeah,
with the money team?
yeah. Tank was
Yeah.
started. He got his start with Mayweather under Mayweather. Yeah,
Damn. So they, shit. That would be a
Jesus.
good fight, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I don't think Mayweather can be. Listen, Mayweather, he's not the same Mayweather. That's why he's fighting all of these bums. Well, Tyson ain't a bum, but the fucking guy's,
Pushing 60 or at least 60 something.
yeah, he's past everything.
And Mayweather's in his 50s now.
Yeah, but Mayweather at least he keeps himself in shape. He doesn't drink.
Nah. Um, Tank is what, 27? How old is Tank? He's not even in his 30s, right?
I'm not sure.
Thank you, Viper. We're going to get him tomorrow. Yeah. Get some egg rolls going, boy. Thank you, Viper. Egg rolls with hot sauce. You fucking Tank Davis, boy. I think Tank would beat Mayweather's ass. That's why it's never going to happen. Boxing's not excited no more, man. Nobody gives a shit about these fighters. They all suck. And now there's Jake Paul shit or this Mayweather shit watering it down. This phony fucking exhibition fights. And Tyson, I don't know. It's sad, man. It's sad what he's doing to his legacy, man. But he don't give a fuck, you know.
Nah, he's
He's,
got to make that money back. He
yeah.
lost like fucking 300 million.
Oh, he did again?
No, he got robbed for like 300 million from fucking what's his face,
Don
King.
King.
Yeah. So then he was past his prime, so he's still trying to get some recoup.
Yeah. Look, 25 million is 25 million.
I think he got what? I think he got like 40 fighting Jake. No.
Shit. He got more? All right. Yeah.
Oh, you're saying 25 for Jake?
Who was it? I know. I think this fight
You
coming
can
up, he's getting 25, right?
you can never tell really because they usually tell you what the purse is, but there's other incentives, pay per view and back end shit. You know.
Shit. Oh yeah, he's got the weed company. He's got his podcast. I don't know if he does the podcast anymore, but he's got the weed
Yeah,
company that's
yeah.
probably
It's
making
like
money.
yeah, he's probably well off, but hey, why not make a couple extra dollars? I mean, make a couple extra million.
Canelo avoided David Benavides.
Well, you can't. He's avoided him up until this point, but you never know. They might actually fight.
Again, egg rolls and coffee tomorrow. Thank you, Carmine.
I could picture like maybe if Canelo doesn't have a rematch with Terrence Crawford, maybe coming back to fight Benavides. It would be fucking. That would be great, but I don't know if it'll happen. Benavides is a legitimate light heavyweight now. Canelo's 168 pounder, and he's a small super middleweight. Canelo.
Trying to find that asshole that fought Tank. He was talking all that shit. Was it Garcia? Yeah, this Garcia guy. Was it Garcia? No.
What do you mean, a guy that beat him, or I mean, not beat him?
I think no. Yeah, I think Tank beat him up. But the guy was talking all this racist shit in some hotel somewhere.
Oh,
I don't know if this is the same guy. It doesn't look like him. Yeah, who the fuck was this guy? Was that him? I guess it was Garcia. Yeah, Ryan Garcia.
yo,
Huh?
maybe Ryan Garcia. Yeah,
God damn it, Ginger. Don
but I
King
don't.
still, huh?
No, I
What?
can't. I just don't. I don't understand how Ryan Garcia lost that fight to Rolly Romero.
I think this kid's fucking partying too much or some shit. And Tank looks like a little guy, but yeah, I don't know. He
He
fucking
is a little guy. Just got a fucking strong punch.
yeah. Let's see what this asshole Ryan Garcia did. 27 years old from California. 27 fights, 24 wins, 20 knockouts, 2 losses, 1 no contest.
Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the. I think he was just Rolly Romero got into his head, and he got knocked down early, and probably was scared after that. I wish Mikey Garcia never stopped fighting. He was one of my favorites.
What's up, Mojo? He's losing his mind. He's got demons. Yeah, I'm reading that. In June of
Uh,
2024. Huh?
no.
Yeah.
God,
No, it looks like he was arrested for damaging a room and a hallway at the Waldorf Astoria in Beverly Hills. $15,000 in damage. Following month, he was criminally charged with a misdemeanor count of vandalism. Faces up to a year in prison.
it's a
He's got
drop in the
problems with
bucket for
alcohol.
him.
Yeah. Looks like he's
I
a
love
DV
when
boy.
I
Huh?
love when they say that facing up to a year in prison. All he did was fucking break a wall.
He'll pay some damages and probably get a fine or something.
Yeah, he's like Ryan Garcia is like also a teen idol. Good looking kid, all the girls love him. He's got a big social media presence
Where, on TikTok or just all over? Probably
all
TikTok,
over.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, all over. Probably Instagram.
Thank you, anonymous person. Thank you to the anonymous person.
Nice. See that? You
Shit.
made a few dollars after you said you were gonna jump off.
Yeah. Thank God for these people. Thank you guys. All these.
All
Just
right,
Beetle.
Common. My right eye is starting to close.
God damn it, Common. We're running out of fucking energy here. Running out of gas.
What does
Let's
that
go.
say? Just what?
Just Beetle?
Oh yeah, Just Beetle. Hello, Just Beetle.
Egg roll for Silostein. Thank you, anonymous person. Silostein, boy.
Yeah.
Silostein. God damn it, huh?
No, if I had the same fucking attitude as fucking SoFlo did, I'd be fucking saying I'd be mad at fucking Silo for going in the chat.
Yeah, maybe that's. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like, maybe we should start doing that shit too. I don't know. Maybe we should be scumbags. Maybe we should start ranking on Angel and fucking Silo and whoever else the fuck he's got in his chat over there.
Well, we do that anyway with Angel and Silo. But no,
Yeah.
sometimes I say, if they hit low, we hit lower. But there's still I still have a little line that I won't cross. Oh, he deleted his show,
Yeah, because
Maureen?
once I made that comment about the two-party state law bullshit.
Ah.
I had to take it down, big dog. He's playing a fucking game, man. Stupid game.
Yeah, well, you know what? He probably he doesn't want people listening to Pete fucking tear him a new asshole.
Oh, of course, Maureen still has it though. She's got a whole
Yeah.
database. Yeah, she says I
Oh,
have it
good. Oh, good, Maureen. Good.
because when the shit hits the fan, that's when it's gonna be time to put all that shit out there. Because he's gonna talk up a storm like, no, no, they did it to me. Look what they did. Look what they did to me. And then the cops are gonna be like, well, well, I don't know. What'd you do to this guy? You know? Actually, we did nothing to the fucking idiot. He's a fucking whack job. Well, I don't know. He seems pretty upset. Yeah.
I
That's
don't
how he gets away with
understand
his
it.
bullshit.
The fucking guy calls the feds on people, cops, everything, and then he's got the nerve to fucking talk about people calling the feds and the cops.
He's a hypocrite. He's been doing shit like that the whole time. Oh, there's so much shit. What else did he used to do? Oh man, I can't remember the years. 2, 3 years ago, he was doing fuck shit on his channel, man. He was such a cocksucker.
Yeah, well, I hope he doesn't take my kindness for weakness. Because I feel like I'm being kind to him on this show.
I mean, there's a lot of shit I could have said that I didn't say, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
he doesn't see that though. Yeah,
I had to hold some back because I'm waiting to see what he's going to say on Monday.
yeah. Nah, you don't see that. You don't understand that. You know, you don't
He
give a
can't.
shit.
Yeah, he just can never be the better person.
No. He wants things his way, and that's it.
I tried being the better person, and he took it as a weakness.
Yeah. Gets you nowhere with him. He only understands the lash, the whip.
Listen, I mean, there's nothing he can say that I haven't heard already. All he can do is harp on the things that weren't true about me, that I've already debunked. I don't care what he does, as long as he doesn't cross certain lines.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing stupid games. But yeah, Carmine. Yeah. It'll eventually happen. It's just nature, you know. It takes time. But you fuck around one too many times, you know. You get a reaction you don't expect. Fucking asshole. They're all fucked up down there in Miami Beach, yeah? Why am I not surprised? Maybe something is in the drinking water over there. They're drinking that fucking swamp water from the faucet.
Hurry up, Common. The numbers are starting to go down.
Yeah, let me text Carmen. God damn it, Carmen. 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 Where is it?
I think the numbers will start going up as it gets later because people will be coming home from whatever it was they were doing. It's like what? It's 10 o'clock now. Maybe like by 11 they'll start climbing again.
I don't know. I thought this was pretty good so far. How much more? I mean, shit.
No. I think it was pretty good. Yeah.
Consistent, too. That's good.
Yeah, I think oh, you know what? I don't even care about the numbers.
Fuck the numbers. We got 1,000 members here. Who cares about their numbers? We're doing the best, Angel. We're just looking at you, kid. fucking guy. Common said he'll be on in 6 minutes. God damn it, Dwayne. Oh, let's see.
I'm really surprised that fucking Frankie hasn't said anything or showed his face. I mean, the guy is talking about him also.
Yeah, I don't know, but he showed up over. Oh, forget it, man. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
he showed up over there. That's a bad look. He knew why we were on. I'm sure he knows about the show earlier in the day.
He said he went there to fuck with Angel. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like that's important right now.
right.
But then he said he's working. So
Yeah, I mean, according to Soulflow, him and Frankie have communications behind the
yeah,
scenes.
is that what he said? Yeah,
That's
I
what he
didn't know that.
implied.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's true, but
Soko's a fucking weirdo. If it wasn't
so
for
what?
Frank's musical talent, I'd be upset with him.
Oh, he starts singing up here.
He told me not to look at it that way. He's like, it's not like that. It's not like that. I just wanted to go in there and break her balls. So, what the fuck? I don't know. Should have came and
Well,
said hi. At least hello,
I, I
something.
I'm getting text messages saying it was a bad look.
Oh, I don't know, Stevie. I don't know. He gets done
Uh,
with work. Then fuck it. I'm not gonna be on here till 4 or 5 in the morning.
yeah, I wasn't even fucking bothering with this fucking YouTube nonsense, you know. And
Nah.
it's like they're fucking the Godfather, you know. I thought I was out, and they dragged me back in.
Yeah. It bees like that sometimes.
Yeah,
Some things can't be avoided.
I was like even fucking happy that you had some other people coming on because you know, just so you'd have somebody to come on.
Yeah. I was struggling there getting people to come on. And I gotta tell people not to come on at the wrong time. God damn it.
But come on, let's start talking about something. Let's uh, let's do a Q&A.
Listen up, guys. Let's get some questions going, huh? Guys, got any questions that you might want answered? Don't be fresh now. Don't get smart. Normal, normal questions. But
Yeah, there was some fucking guy in his chat was saying something about me. Yeah, I forgot what it was.
another jag off. If he's in the chat over there, he's no good. So fuck his opinion.
Yeah.
It's probably William Brooklyn anyway, or some fucking idiot.
Well, I know that guy Brian Press is a jerk off.
Yeah. Haven't heard that name in a while. He's still around, huh?
Yeah, he's a regular over there.
Yeah. Gotta be a weirdo. Gotta be. Mind your business, Dwayne.
You know what I haven't seen around in a while?
Oh,
Soretti. Soretti's a good dude.
yeah. He pops up once in a blue. He's not a bad guy.
Nah.
I don't know what he's doing over there, but it is what it is. That's right, Carmine. You got a problem with it?
Oh, looks like I'm working out. Yeah.
Did you know little Anthony P?
Pipitone? No, I didn't know him. I'd seen him around, but I didn't know him.
Shit. Uh,
I was mostly an Ozone Park guy. I knew a lot of people from Howard Beach and Ridgewood, but basically an Ozone Park guy.
shit. uh, so you've been to Mateo's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
The one in Long Island too.
Oh, there's two, huh?
Yeah.
God damn it, Dwayne.
What did Dwayne say?
Oh, I don't know. I just like breaking his balls. So I guess Common's busy, man. He said he'd come when he's done, but I don't know, man.
Well, he
I'm,
said 6 minutes, right?
did he
Yeah, I
really
know,
say
right?
that?
By the time he comes on, we'll be all out of juice.
I mean, there's not even nothing going on in the fucking news here to even bring up. I need
What do,
some fresh. I need a fresh view.
what do you think about fucking James Comey getting locked up?
I think it's called "Chickens Coming Home to Roost."
Yeah.
That's what that sounds like. And
Well,
John
that's what
Bolton now.
everyone said. Like all that nonsense that the Democrats were pulling on people.
Yeah,
They said it can fucking you'll open up a can of worms because what goes around comes around.
and they never thought it would happen. They
By
thought he was
fucking
done.
them locking up Steve Bannon, Roger Stone, and all of that fucking
Yeah,
over fucking nonsense. The whole fucking Russian collusion thing was bullshit.
yeah.
And Obama was fucking the puppet master.
Yes, he was. It was a personal thing. Him and Obama. That's the only reason why Trump became president in the first place, because Obama embarrassed him in front of a whole fucking of all the powerful elite at that correspondence dinner.
Vipe, I know Jolani. Is that who he's saying? Alani? Lonnie, yeah. I know Lonnie, Jolani personally. Pipitone, no. And the other guys, no.
Motherfucker. Shit.
I'll tell you one thing: uh, if the Democrats win the next election, we're fucked.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Even if they win the midterms, nothing's gonna happen. But once they get the presidency back and have at least one house,
Yeah.
Congress or Senate, whatever, then yeah,
And New York is fucked if that other guy wins, right?
Mamdani,
Yeah.
yeah, he's still in the lead, so he's gonna be the mayor. It's
Well,
insanity.
they didn't have the election yet, but
No, but early voting starts next week, and then they got the election November 4th. That's
And
like
how much of a lead does he have?
shit. There's not even a competition really. Let's see.
No shit.
But yeah, it's bad. And they just had a debate, and it got even worse for Cuomo. I mean, the guy's a radical, and he got a bump. He got a bump up. So he's like, let's see.
Well, has Trump shown support for Como?
No, I think he's with Sliwa. I don't even think he likes Sliwa. I think he just
Oh,
threw his
Slee
hand.
was still in the race.
Yeah, he's the Republican,
Oh, and what's Cuomo?
independent. And
Cuomo
then,
should drop out so this way Sliwa can get the people that he may have.
well, he's in the second running, so he feels like why should he drop out? So then people are telling Sliwa to drop out because he's in third place. Like Sliwa's
So
got
to
like
give
14%, Cuomo's got like 22%, and this fucking asshole Mamdani's got like fucking 50 something percent, 40 something percent.
yeah yeah. So maybe Sliwa should drop out and let those people go over to Cuomo, hopefully, and then Trump shows support for Cuomo, and maybe he'll have a shot.
Mamdani tops 50% in likely voter poll, widening his lead over Cuomo and Sliwa. Andrew Cuomo's hold on, he's got 28%. Mamdani captures 52%. Curtis Sliwa 14%, and Mayor Adams had 2%, but he dropped out. So yeah, that's how bad it is, man. So if Sliwa dropped out, Cuomo will get a little bump, but
What's
I
up,
don't want to
Trent?
vote for Cuomo, man.
No, I think anybody's better than that other guy.
Yeah, anybody. Yeah,
You know what? I'm getting fucking really tired.
yeah. All right. Yeah, no, let's end it, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, though, man. And yeah, hopefully this asshole fucking just listens to reason, but I guess that's too it's too easy. So we'll
Yeah,
see
he
what
does.
happens.
He doesn't listen to reason. You just gotta fucking hit him back hard. But
Yeah,
anyway, good night, everybody. It's been nice talking to you guys.
yeah, man.
All right,
Thank you, Howie.
Smoke. Have a good night.
All right, brother. You too, man.
All right. Bye bye.
Later, bro. God damn it. All right, we did a 3 hour show, man. I thought we did 2 hours. That was 3 hours. All right. But yeah. Thank you, Howie. I also want to thank Kevin Wu, Viper, Brian Bozak, Tadio, Joe Root, Butterfly Kisses, your Viper boy, Carmine S., and Tadio, and the anonymous person, Silo Stein boy. And then, a couple of other anonymous people, too. Yeah, a couple of other anonymous people. Look at that. Yeah. All right, folks. The night is still young. Enjoy your night. Stay safe. And tune in tomorrow for Sunday service, 12 noon. Thank you so much, Kevin Wu. Thank you, Kevin Wu. Thank you. I can't thank you enough, man. But yeah, y'all tune in for Sunday service tomorrow, man. Y'all better be there dressed to impress in your Sunday best. You understand? All of yous. And we're going to pray to Lord Jesus that we overcome evil this Sunday. We're going to overcome the evil spirits that try to bring us down and destroy us. We will overcome this evil. And we will survive the ghetto. God damn it, Chad. All right, fine. I dropped the link. Right at the end, huh, Chad? Right at the fucking end, huh? Chatty boy. Shouts to Boston, man. 617, stand up, man. Shouts to the whole Boston, man. We love you, Boston. I ain't got no Red Bull tonight, man. I don't got no Red Bull. Holy Toledo. Don Vito Cassiofero. Good to see you. It's been a long time. Hope you're doing all right, Don Vito. Shit. Don Vito in the house, my man. What do you mean, Chad? Grab the link. I'm waiting for you. Come on, Chad. I'm just fucking with you. Grab the link. You said drop the link. I dropped the link. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chad. Come on. Come on, Chad. I'm not going to eat till tomorrow. Fuck it. Can't get Chinese food now. Yeah, they should all be arrested. I want them all arrested, Jacket. Million people at the No Kings rally in Boston, huh? Terrorists. I want them all locked up. We're going to take those Duncan Sheik records and those fucking Oasis records and shove them up. Oh, hold on. What up, Chad?
What's going on, Smoke?
How you doing, brother?
Good.
Everything's all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hanging in there, brother. Hey, when you were talking about the Roy Jones and the Jake Paul, it was weird. I saw a thing on like a conspiracy theory thing on the Tyson fight. They showed 4 times, right, when Tyson could have unloaded and he didn't. It was insane. There, it was fixed. Till I saw that, it never crossed my mind.
Bro, I
It was
just have
pretty
this.
good.
Yeah, I have this camera angle etched in my mind of Tyson when he does that shit when he ducks low and he comes with the right and he fucking, knocks you the fuck out when he winds up. Like it's almost like a fuck. I don't know how to explain it, but like he goes down, but he springs up real quick with the fucking right. And
Yeah,
I see him do it. I see him duck down. He comes up and he winds up to do it, but he don't execute the punch. He holds the punch back. He
and
stops like in mid punch. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
right, and he says every time Tyson touched his head, that was like telling Jake Paul he's going to throw a left hook.
Oh, that's what he was
Be ready.
doing
Yeah,
when he was doing
yeah.
that weird
Well,
shit. He said he was getting
I ain't saying
frustrated.
this is true. This
Yeah,
is what the guy was saying, but it made you think.
yeah,
Maybe it was. Because it did seem like a few times he could, especially early in the fight when he wasn't tired, that he could have unloaded on him. You
yeah.
know.
It's a shame, man.
But how old is Mike? What is he? 50? I don't know, 50 something, right?
He's got to be 59. Let me see. No, he
Yeah.
might even be 61,
Look it up.
63. Let me see. Let me see.
Whoa,
Oh,
you might be
holy
right.
Toledo.
But
Oh, he's
Howie's right. They're
59. He's
money makers.
59. He's 59.
Yeah, that's 60. My age. I'm 58. Yeah, yeah. And believe me, you slow down. You
Yeah. Oh, no, you pressed the wrong button now, didn't
can't.
you?
You see all the stuff on YouTube you can buy. The sea moss, this, that makes you younger. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
You can't beat
Sea
age.
moss.
Yeah, the sea moss. I got it
No, you
right
can't
here.
beat age, man. You can't beat
I
the
got it
age.
right here. Got
Yeah.
smoke sea moss. Yeah, yeah. Didn't do nothing. You know what I mean? $39, a waste of money.
Damn.
And then there's the NAD. Oh, you know why the Kardashians don't age? Because they take NAD. Joe Rogan said it. Now you can buy NAD. You can buy it with the drops. You can buy it in gummies.
Oh
You know
shit.
what? Yeah, they're getting plastic surgery. The
Yeah.
youngest one, the youngest one looks totally different. She's beautiful now. You remember that she's the richest now too. I think she's the first youngest billionaire or something.
Who's that?
The youngest Jenner girl. The
Oh
youngest
yeah, yeah,
Jenner girl.
yeah. Kylie.
She's not a
Yeah,
Kardashian. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
has different lips, cheeks, nose. Yeah,
yeah. Everything's fake.
yeah, yep. But she is, I think, right, a billionaire. Is that true?
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Yep, yep. The
So
youngest
is
one.
Kim. Yeah.
No, the other one. I don't think the other Jenner is. The other Jenner girl. She is too.
Kendall. Nah, I don't think so.
No, not even
She's up
close.
there.
Yeah, maybe millionaire, but
Oh,
not
definitely.
billionaire.
She was born a millionaire. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
She don't know nothing different.
Well, don't you think they were the first real reality stars? The Kardashians? No?
Hell no, no,
Who
no.
was?
The first reality. If you want to be technical about it,
Yeah.
it was the Real World.
Jersey Shore? Oh yeah, you're right.
1991, or 92.
You're right. When the first season wasn't with the
Yeah.
kid that died of AIDS, the boy, the kid.
I think that was like the second or third season when they were like in
Okay.
fucking
All right.
San Francisco or some shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know it was one of their first seasons. I know that.
Do you
So
remember
you're
the
right.
season?
So
Huh?
go ahead. Go ahead. No, go.
No, do you remember the season in Seattle when they were living on that boardwalk and shit, and or the pier in the bay, and this chick stole this dude's like fucking bunny rabbit and threw it in the no, he stole her bunny rabbit and threw it in the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, the blonde kid.
I don't know, and then he
The
slapped it.
blonde kid. I think the skinny kid, right?
I don't
Wasn't
remember
it
that.
him?
Just remember somebody getting slapped. Like he slapped it and shut the door for her. Like what the fuck?
You
Then they
remember the
arrested
other
his ass.
one? Where the kid with the farm tan and he was on the challenge too. He's good. He's a wicked good athlete. He had the fight with the girl, the black girl, on the pool table.
On the pool table.
Yeah, he was making fun of her doing a monkey thing. It was really bad, man.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I don't remember that. What the fuck? What
yeah. Well, I
season was that?
forget his name.
I
He's a
stopped
great
watching after they
athlete.
went to New Orleans and shit. I stopped watching
Oh,
after that.
yeah. This
Or
kid's a
Hawaii
great
and some
athlete. He's been on the challenge. I think he might have won one, and he's got no hand. He's got a deformed hand. He only's got one real hand. Great athlete. Yeah. Some
funny
in the
kid.
chat, yeah, must know it. But yeah, I forget his name. Good athlete.
His name
You know,
was
he
Puck.
apologized. He apologized at the end because the girl was really
Oh, it was
antagonizing him.
Puck who did that? What was
It
it?
was who?
Puck? I
No,
hated Puck, man. I didn't like
no,
that
it
guy.
wasn't him. This kid's been on the challenges and he's a good athlete. Yeah. But you know what I don't like about the challenges? You got the fucking Chris. I know him. He was from Charlestown. He moved to the North End. I see him in the North End. He was mouthing off. They gave him a beating. Yeah. And he's been on it so many times. Him and Johnny Pie. Of course, they got the best chances of winning it every year. They're on it every year. You know,
Shit.
because the kid Johnny Bananas is won it more than anybody. I think. You know, and it's like 800,000 if you win the whole thing, the challenge. And I think CT might be second. Yeah.
You
But
see
he
T what?
changed. Yeah, CT, his brother got shot and killed. He changed.
Damn.
Yeah, after that, yeah. And then he went out with the girl, the poor girl. She died of cancer. He was the blonde girl. I think her name was Dee. Yeah, he used to go out with her. He met her on the challenge. The blonde girl.
Uh,
You don't remember her either, huh? No.
nah.
And all the girls wore
Forgot
wigs.
about all
I
that.
mean, they wore what do you call it? Those things you wear, caps in the water because
Swimming cap
for
and
her.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, swimming caps. Yeah,
I can't
but
remember that
like I
shit.
said, they're on it all the time, so they have the best chance of winning the most. challenges because they're on it every year, and they're getting up there in years too.
Yeah.
They're over 40. CT and Johnny Bananas. They're like the Jersey Shores. DJ Paulie is like 42 now, 43.
You still kind of recognize him, but fucking, you don't recognize fucking the
Oh,
situation no more. He got Botox and everything. He's all fucked up.
yeah.
Looks like Popeye fucking mixed in with like I don't know what.
Remember, didn't he do like 6 months a year for like tax evasion or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
Did they do 2 years? Maybe I don't know.
No, not two. Maybe a year. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. He's been married to that
That guy was
blonde
a
girl.
character.
Yeah, he was. The
Remember when
what's
he
it
ran?
was back. Sammy finally came back. She didn't want to come back for
Yeah,
years. And she's back now on that family vacation.
yeah. Is Ronnie on there?
Yeah, she's the prettiest girl by far.
Who's Sammy?
Yeah, out of all
Yeah,
them, Snooky, Jay, wow, she's the prettiest.
yeah.
No?
I guess
Well, think of all the other
they're
ones.
all friggin'
Snooky,
yeah. I know they're all little
Deanna, Jay,
meatballs.
wow. Huh?
They're all
No,
little meatballs.
no, but not Sammy. She's pretty.
No, not Sammy. I guess, but she was annoying though with her
Yeah, I
bullshit
know.
whining.
Yeah, yeah. Remember her and Jay
Ronnie.
Wow went at it once. They went at it once.
Yeah.
Her and J Lo, yeah. Then the meatball went at who'd she go at it with? Oh, she
Ah,
went out with the other one that that left for Deanna.
oh,
What's the name? Yeah,
I don't know, the Kim Kardashian of Staten Island. I forgot her name.
yeah. The Staten Island dump. Vinny calls the Staten Island dump.
Yeah,
Yeah, because her and Vinny are from Staten Island. Yeah,
Angelina. That's the name. Yeah,
yeah. They went at it.
she got in
Yeah,
trouble for some shit. I forgot the fuck she did.
yeah.
Shoplifting or something.
But she was only on it half a season, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she
she
keeps
wasn't
coming
on
back.
it long. But she came back for the family vacations and shit. Because Sammy didn't want to come back. You know?
Shit.
Yeah, Sammy's boyfriend was there. He's a big kid. He looks like a Ronnie .10, you know? Yeah, he's a big kid, but he's taller.
I heard that Rob Kardashian might be getting back with that. What's her name? China, Black China. You believe that shit? God damn it, Chad. I'm just trying to think of something to talk about. Who gives a shit, huh? Son of a bitch. She's FDNY now? Is that what happened? Shit. Oh, she's a good person? God damn it, Tadia. All right. God damn it, Dwayne. I couldn't get into Jersey Shore, but it was definitely a big deal, especially for my generation. Yeah, it was fun. Funny the first couple of seasons, but it got stupid. That was a good era, though, man. 2009, all back then, shit. The last of the good days. The last of the Mohicans. That's some bullshit, huh? What happened to you, Chad?
You there?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that lasted like 9 years, I think.
What lasted?
That Jersey Shore.
Oh, yeah.
Jersey
It had to, huh?
vacation stuff. Family
Yeah.
vacation. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like it. They said they like people said they were embarrassing to Italians and
At
stuff.
first,
Remember?
yeah, they were fucking
Yeah.
hating on the people of New Jersey. I remember what's his name? Chris Christie was like, "We don't want you here in our state." Some shit.
Chris Christie.
Oh fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, that's something's wrong with you.
No. So what's your pick for football this Sunday, huh? For tomorrow?
I like the Patriots. The first time I said it this
Really?
year. They're
Yeah.
playing good this year, man. They're in first place. I'm
Really?
shocked. Yeah.
Who's their
They beat
quarterback?
Buffalo. Drake May.
Drake May.
Yeah, he's up. He's fifth in MVP ballot. He's playing really good. He beat the Bills, so that's why they're both 4-2 records, but they're tied. So, and they beat Buffalo head to head this year. So technically, they're in first place. Yeah, I
Nice
like
fuck.
them.
And tell me, where are the Jets right now, huh? Huh, Chad? Where are the Jets? You got to answer when I ask you a question. All right, fuck. Oh, Viper likes the Patriots too. All right. Which Jets? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Jets who? Chris Christie's loves the Cowboys. Go Eagles. Yeah, it's Chad D, man. He's got like bad service or something. I can't hear him.
This phone stinks. I'm sorry. Every time I come on, Gunsmoke.
Yeah. It's all right. At least you grabbed the link. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got another phone. I got to switch it over. You know what? Oh, that's let me see if it's dead because I go on Frankie's Mondays and I use the laptop because people are getting pissed. Let me see if it's charged up. So what else is new? Um, yeah, the Jets. I feel bad. You got to have one good New York team, and the NFL knows that too.
Yeah.
When they both, you know what I mean. When they both are no good. But like you said, remember people were getting excited, Aaron Rodgers and guts. You go, I'm telling you, don't get excited on the Jets. They'll just break your hearts. I
Yeah, I
remember
told you,
saying
man.
that last year. You
Yeah.
did. You
Trying to
did.
tell your ass.
You did. And then the guy gets what the second game or first game of the year, he breaks his ankle, ACL.
Psh,
First game, I think it was.
wow.
Yep.
That's
He's
just
playing
bad
good this
luck.
year. I know.
Yeah.
He's with the Steelers. They're doing all right. But
He's with the Vipers.
the
Uh-huh.
big thing is the guy on the Giants, Scatterborough. He's a white running back. He's unbelievable. You can't tackle the guy.
He's quick, huh?
No, he's good. He flips, and he isn't. Rips his shirt off. He ain't even shredded. He looks like a normal, normal looking guy. I thought he was going to be ripped or something. They say he takes too many hits, though.
He's a super
CTE
tricky
game.
motherfucker. Yeah. They all
Yeah, he
got it.
takes too many hits. Yep. It's too bad.
Yeah. Keep your stinking hands off of our city. Keep the hell out of our state. That's what the mayor said to Nicky Scarfo and all that. Is going to have a short career. He thinks, oh, look at this fucking surprise. Wow. Look at this. What do
What's
I
up?
owe the honor?
What's up, Gunsmoke?
What up, man?
Yeah, watching you and Howie. And hey, don't worry about that guy in Miami.
Yeah,
Don't pay no attention to that guy.
he's an animal.
He wants you to react. That's the whole thing. That's
I
his
know.
whole show.
I know.
When people react and he's got every excuse to go after you, he says, "Oh, who started first?" But he's the one that really
That's why
starts
I've
up the
tried to
fights.
ignore him for 2 years at least, and he does it anyway. So
Yeah, because I
You know,
think
the
the other
fuck.
day you said he was gonna demonetize your show. Like
He's
I don't know
trying. Yeah,
how. Tell me
he's an
how.
animal.
You can't do it.
Well,
YouTube
he's
does it,
trying.
not him.
Well, he's the one making the complaints. So
You
he's the
think
one threatening
YouTube
to do
doesn't
it.
have people watching this? Come on.
Well, they take the side of the trolls of a lot of time. I had a lot of videos taken down. You know,
Yeah.
because of
Maybe
the troll videos
maybe
that
a
were up for
video.
5 years.
Yeah,
Huh?
but maybe a video or two, but they can't take down your channel. You know.
Yeah, well, they could definitely
There's not what's said on here. There's nothing, you're not doxing anybody. So
no, but
he's the one doxing everybody.
they come
So
up whatever they could come up with. These pieces of shit.
yeah. In New Jersey, you dox somebody online, you post it, whatever, you you're going to jail. I mean, that's it. I don't know in New York, but in New Jersey, that law came out like a few years ago.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Third time's a charm. Scott LaRock.
Yo, what's up, Scott? Who's the
Hey,
other
Hey,
one?
hey.
Scott.
Chad?
What's
What's up,
going
Chad?
on? How you doing, Carmen?
Yeah.
No, sister from Brett and Frank's, Chad.
Oh, sister,
How you doing,
sister?
Yeah, this
Scott?
is sister. Sometimes
Oh,
Scott.
sister.
Is that
Yeah,
sister, sister? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I thought
saw him this one.
sister was a nice black
I thought
girl.
it was a girl.
Yeah, I thought it was a black girl.
Wasn't
Sister.
there a rock group called Sister Sister? No.
There's
That
a
was a TV
song
show,
called
wasn't it?
TV show, yeah.
Oh, it was a TV show. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
his favorite
Hold
show.
on.
yeah.
I didn't know what it.
Sister.
Till
What
I
made
got
you
my
come up
job.
with
How
that name?
much I missed it. Huh?
What made him
It's my,
come up with that name, Sister Sister?
Yeah, that's a good question.
it's my last name, and I just doubled it.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
And
Sirhan.
I
So
went to start a
Sister,
channel.
was
Yeah, I
he a
went to start a
talent?
channel. It was just alive or something. I was figuring like what would get the most hits or what would people,
Is
pick
that
up.
Italian?
Sister.
Yes,
Sister. All right.
yes.
Mister, please,
No,
mister.
Sister. It was
Mister,
Sicilian.
please, mister. No,
Gotta be
mister.
Sicilian.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, Evelina.
Avellino, no fucking kidding.
Yeah, I just met a lawyer in
Evelino,
Hoboken. Same thing. Yeah.
Oh, you're from Hoboken?
No, close enough.
Oh,
Little
yeah,
bit.
I'm in Jersey too, so.
Yeah, I'm close enough. I can take 3 steps and be there.
He's in Korea.
Oh, I can get to Staten Island in 10 minutes.
Oh, all right. So you're south of me. I'm in between you and Hoboken.
Put it this way, 15W, you already know.
Oh, you're southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the statue.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
drinking?
Oh.
Pellegrino?
No.
Oh.
Nice.
We drink real beer here, bro. Pellegrino, anything. Yeah.
Wait. Oh shoot, dog. Oh, I'm in your town right now.
Who?
You. I thought you were 15X, not X.
No,
Yeah,
no,
15.
W.
I thought you were in Newark.
No,
You're
no,
not.
I'm
I don't know.
put it this way. If you know the area, I'm on top of I'm on top of the hill.
I'm right behind the Walmart right now.
Oh no, that's Carney.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You gotta go up more. Yeah. You gotta go up
Wait.
the hill.
Oh yeah. I got you.
I'm on the mountain. I can
I
see
got
New
you.
York from Manhattan to
Oh, I
Staten
got
Island.
you. I got you.
Yeah.
Tiny again.
I
From
got you.
Rosecrans to
Tiny.
Sacktown, the Bay Area, and back down.
So all the mobsters, some are still here, but most of them are gone. But a lot of famous people live here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On this side of the river, we are more Illuminati like.
Oh yeah. What do you got, the
Yeah.
fucking Bohemian Grove over there? You guys are fucking setting owls on fire and shit in the woods? Wooden
I don't know.
owls?
Wooden owls.
Yo, whoever has a house in Bayonne, forget about it. They're fucking rich.
Forget about it.
Yeah. You
Must not
know,
forget all about it. Huh?
Gunsmoke. You know, in Bayonne, fucking rent is like $3,500.
Oh
For
yeah.
what? A 1 bedroom?
1 bedroom. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Throw up. You get
No, you
parking?
Was that?
You
kind
get
of
parking included with that or no? You got fucking parking
I
out
have
there?
no idea. I just hear a
not
lot
good.
of hearts. Yeah.
It's called
Yeah,
killers.
You
that's like the
park in the
basic rent.
street. Yeah.
Yeah, they got parking over there though, like in the street.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
live in
yeah. I mean,
Garrison.
Bayonne, they fixed it up a lot. I mean, but still, I wouldn't pay that kind of money. I'd rather go to Staten Island at that point, you know.
Well, they had
I'll
the
live next.
debate.
I'll live next to BK. How about that? But
Johan, and Cuomo had the debate, and they all were like, "What's your rent? What's your rent? What's your rent?" And Cuomo was what, 7,800 a month. Sohan was 2,300, and I think Sleep was 3,500, or it was
it
the other way around.
was so yeah, but yeah, okay, but
Mohani, or what the hell? What's his name? Smoke.
yeah, you mean
Mamdani
I
Alhamdulillah.
call him Mudami. I
Which
call
one is
Mudami
that? Carmen
the
Mudami.
guy,
Which one?
the Muslim guy that's running for mayor.
Hani? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
Oh,
name's
I know
wrong.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
that guy grew up with money. All right, he
Oh
grew
yeah.
up in Manhattan. His parents are millionaires, but he lives in a subsidized apartment. Like, how does he get away with that crap?
It's like
So
Why
AOC.
would he want to? If he has money too, why would he want to live in subsidized housing if he's
that
fucking
he
low?
lives in subsidized housing. Yeah,
Because that's how these fucking politicians are.
that's
This
what
chick
they do.
running.
They do that so they can run as a politician in that town or city, whatever. That's why you see a lot of Democrats. They got a house in freaking California and they got an apartment in New York, but they're really, they say their primary residence is in New York, but really it's in California. So like
Korea.
that Letitia James, the same thing. So
Yeah. Remember Bloomberg? He used to be a Republican. Now he's a Democrat.
yes,
Yeah, he
yeah,
built
yeah,
right outside
yeah,
the North End. He built a library, put his own money into it, like 2 million. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Bloomberg, he just took over Rudy Giuliani's policies.
Oh, really?
Stop and frisk. Yeah, stop and frisk. Remember? And then
I don't remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
you remember stop and frisk. That's why there was no crimes. There was no. I mean, there
Yeah.
were shootings, but not as much because
Left.
Rudy
Yeah.
Giuliani put a stop to that. And
Yeah, but now, yeah. Now I think he lost his mind, Rudy Giuliani. I think he's getting Alzheimer's or
Oh yeah,
yeah,
something.
yeah. No,
he's got Alzheimer's for
him and
sure.
Sammy. Sammy's shot too. I watched a little bit of his show the other day. He's
Oh,
gone.
Gravano.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I
he's
think
gone. That's why
so.
he can't do it live. He can't do it
No,
live.
no.
Wow.
He fucks up the
What is he?
non-lives.
80? Was he 80 something years old? 80 years
I
old.
think he's
Been there.
80, 81.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
his. I know his. I knew his cousin. I don't know if he's still alive. His name is Sal also, but
You know what,
yeah.
Comet? Sometimes age has nothing to do with Alzheimer's, though. They
No, it
said
doesn't.
Betty White had friggin' right up to like a year before she died, she was sharp as a tack, and she was like almost 100. She was 98, 99 when she died. 99, I think.
Oh, there's a lot of sharp people. Look at Trump. What was he? 70 something years old. Sharp as a fucking
Half shot, but
compared to
he got it.
Biden. Yeah.
If Trump exercised and worked out, he'd be a beast. I
Oh
mean, he's
yeah,
in
of
great
course.
shape. He
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
party. Partying takes a lot out of you when you get, after
Well,
75.
he didn't drink and smoke or do drugs
No,
because he had a brother. His older brother died of that. So
Oh,
that's why.
really?
Yeah,
He's a
his
brother
older
that
brother. Yeah, his
died of
yeah,
brother
that.
was a
boy, no.
drug.
Yeah, he didn't drink.
Yeah, he drank and drank
Motherfuckers.
himself to death. Yeah,
All right, Smoke, take it over.
That's why none of his kids drink or do drugs, whatever. So, but he eats at McDonald's, the cocksucker.
I know, huh? I saw that. See him and Robert Kennedy, they were drinking
Yeah,
McDonald's on a plane. Yeah.
but Robert didn't touch it. He was just like, you know,
Chad, what
Should
happened to
have
the
made a
Jeff,
mean.
bro? He should have made.
Huh?
Sorry, what? Smoke,
What's that?
smoke
Jeff
up the mic.
who? Jeff who?
The Jets.
Oh, the Jets.
How many did they cover this season so far? The Jets.
Not many. I know they haven't won a game. I don't even think they even covered the spread. Well, no, one game they did. Yeah, they did. They won 2 games. They covered the spread. Yeah.
Traditionally, they'll lose 15 games, but they'll cover like 14 out of the
Yeah.
15.
I haven't just
This
paid
season-
attention. Yeah. To
This
them,
season
like,
they're not covering.
yeah. But the Giants, I was telling Gunsmoke, are starting to play good. They got Data quarterback. They got Scatterball running back.
Chad.
What?
Fucking
You don't like
started
the
watching the
Giants?
game. I started taking your pick, and I started watching the game at the halftime, and I took the Phillies. I had a bet boost.
Yeah.
But like 10
I
minutes
like
in,
Philly.
I sold
Yeah.
my bet back.
Good.
I mean, they couldn't catch his fucking balls. I was gonna
I
not
know.
take the Eagles, even though you said so.
Yeah, I like
But
them. I ain't gonna
that
lie.
kid was on fire. The kid was on fire, and nobody was catching
Yeah.
his
That's 2
his
losses in
balls.
a row, Scott. 2 losses in a row. I didn't think they'd lose 2 in a row. They ain't good this
They
year, though.
shouldn't have.
Their
Bro, he was
defense
putting the
isn't
ball
no
in
good.
their hands. He was putting it in their hands.
Yeah. But their defense ain't good this year, though.
Yeah, they lost somebody.
They lost 6 starters. 6 starters they lost. Yeah. Yeah. Well, NFL is this year. It seems like it's parity. You know, there isn't
Yeah.
one like team that stands really out. You know,
Not yet.
not yet. No. So it's what is it? Week 7 coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was telling Gunsmoke, I didn't pick the Patriots all year, even though I'm from Boston. I just think they're going to blow out Tennessee. Drake May's playing really good. Frable's a good coach, you know. It's his old team.
You motherfucker.
Not me
Fucking
again.
Dwayne.
Smoke,
No,
is it?
Dwayne. No, Dwayne.
Oh.
Not me, right? No.
No,
No, all of us are
I'm
good.
listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Now that
No,
I'm
all
on,
of us are
bro,
good.
I'm
I
sorry
was
I hijacked
distracted. I was distracted.
and derailed yesterday's show.
Who? What?
I'm
What?
sorry I derailed yesterday's show, bro.
Oh no. Don't worry
Oh.
about it. No, you didn't
Oh,
derail
wait.
nothing.
Pete just said something. Yeah, Pete, I know. He moved, CT moved to where I lived, and his brother was murdered in a fight. You're right. Yep. And he changed after that because he's originally from Charlestown, which is over the bridge, which the movie The Town was really made about. If the Ben Affleck, the movie that was made about the Charlestown bank robbers. And he used to live there. Then he moved to the North End. He was drunk and causing trouble, and they gave him a beating. But after that, then his brother got in a fight and was shot or stabbed. I forget which one, and he changed his life.
I was trying to ask somebody on one of these
Chad,
shows.
what are you from, Mass?
Yep. He's from
Oh.
Boston.
From the north end.
Yeah, say lobster. Say lobster.
Lobster. Yeah, we don't use
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Murder.
Murder.
Not murder.
Lobster.
Not murder.
Lobster.
What murder?
Yeah, you guys say
What
lobster.
murder? Yeah.
Billy started doing some armored car robberies recently when I watched in the news. But I think they caught the guys. I don't understand why that doesn't go down around here.
What? You bank robbers?
No, we get bank robberies. Not so
Yeah,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
like
Not,
here. They're
armored
known
cars.
for it. They're
oh
a
no,
documentary about
Mazda
it.
was a whole freaking. And Mazda
Yeah.
was a whole freaking neighborhood that was robbing banks, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
I walk into the
Charlestown.
Wawa.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I walk into the Wawa.
They were robbing 24/7, and sometimes twice a week
Yeah.
they would rob the same bank.
There was more
Bank
bank
robbers.
robberies, yeah, from Charlestown than any other
That's
area
right.
in the United States. Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah.
It was like the capital.
What are
Yeah, I
you?
remember.
Yeah, they grew up in the North End, right? You grew up, you wanted to be a gangster. In Charlestown, you grew up, you wanted to be a bank robber.
Yeah.
I was working in the bank, went across the street to get a tea. When I came back, I already saw her on the girl's face at the door. My man passed a note. So the rule is they get what's in the drawer. Now this bank was old school, from like the 50s, had the glass and everything. He got $40.
Oh God.
$40.
Yeah.
But then I don't know, man. I mean, I worked in Walgreens too, and these cats come in and refill these fucking ATM machines. I was in Wawa Route 22. The female had 2 bags of money, and I'm like, I mean, I'm not a criminal, you know,
But through like a
but I'm
clear
like,
plastic bag, right?
not yeah, they were in black bags, but they
Yeah,
usually have it in plastic bags in a bag,
yeah, I've seen
and
it. Yeah,
and some of them don't even have security, and I'm like, I don't understand how these cats aren't getting,
yeah. My friend,
smoked.
my friend owns a ATM business. He does construction, but he's got this gig on the side, and he puts those
Yeah,
card readers at ShopRite, whatever.
yeah.
That's what he does on the side, and he's got to go fill those ATMs all the
Yeah,
time.
you got to do it yourself, Carmen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of guys carry
and
guns that own
no, he
ATMs.
carries a gun. He
Yeah,
carries it. He carries 2 guns actually.
yeah.
Some of them
Because you
carry
got to
guns, but
take
they're
the
not
money.
sharp. They're not
What's that?
sharp or tactical or paying attention to their surroundings. And I'm like, man, just got
Yeah,
hit
he carries a
once.
gun. He carries 2 guns
Yeah, you
actually.
have
One,
to.
yeah,
You have to. Yeah.
one on the
But you
side
know
and
what?
one in this.
In the bank job, right? You pass a note, it's only 5 years first offense.
I was
Yeah,
Even
gonna
if
say,
you got a gun in the bank, you pass a note, it's only 5 years.
there was these dumbass kids up in West New York who used guns, got like $2,500. I'm like, dumbest thing in the world. You should have used the
Yep.
note. They're gonna go to jail for like 10 fucking years for
Yep.
yeah.
$2,500.
One
And
Yep.
time I went to the bank with a friend of mine, and I had a gun on me. I forgot I had a gun on me. And I went to go pull out my wallet, and I dropped the gun. Everybody looked at me. I put it back. They thought I was a cop, but I was like, "What the fuck? I'm gonna get arrested." That was
Well, I'll
stupid
listen,
of
tell you a
me.
story. They
Yeah,
did this crew, right? My sister-in-law was going out with this kid, and they were bank robbers from Cambridge, and they did one, right? And they came back to the house, my girl's house, and fucking all the money, a lot of the money had red dye on it, so they were trying to wipe it off, clean it off as
no,
much
it's
as they
hard.
could. So
Yeah,
this kid, the statute of limitation ran out. So he says, Chad, watch this kid, make sure watch him. So I didn't know what he meant. They leave, right? The kid locks himself in the bathroom. He's shooting coke. He starts flushing the money down the toilet, even the good money. So they
no,
come back. He says, "What the fuck? I told you to watch the kid." I said, "What the fuck? The kid told me he's going in to take a dump. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's in there fucking shooting coke and flushing the money down the toilet."
wow, what a fucking
And
idiot.
know what the kid did? He got
No,
caught. He went back to the same bank. This nut that flushed the money, he got caught. He robbed the same bank the next week, and they caught him. 'Cause he was a
yeah,
jumper. Yeah, he didn't. They jumped over. They didn't go for the little money.
yeah,
With the tellers. Yeah, he got caught. Yeah, he used
yeah,
to wear a clown mask. Yeah, fucking sick bastards.
yeah.
um, Tom, you remember like 10, 15 years ago, the armored car driver left the money on the side of the road out in like West Orange or somewhere and took
Yeah,
off.
on 280, on 280.
280.
Yeah,
They sent those dudes who found the money to jail for not turning it in. I
Yeah,
mean, they
I,
must have
I
been.
I
remember. I
believe it.
remember the guy. They picked it up. I don't know how
There was
they
another
found out
one.
about the. Yeah, they
They
picked
ran
up.
in
It
and
was
out. They
too.
went back to the hood and was like, I'm
It was
rich.
too. Right. No, they went to East Orange.
Listen, to
The
taking
guys
gold is one
lost it
thing.
on. Yeah, the
Yeah.
armor car. They lost it on 280.
But if you take money nowadays, bro, you better clean that money because they will
Wash it.
eventually
Wash it.
find those serial. You'll
Yeah.
bring
Yeah,
it to the
you're
casino
right.
after it gets
It,
back to the
it's
bank and then to the
it's
FC or
easy.
the
I mean,
feds.
if you're smart, it's easy
They'll,
to wash it.
yeah, you got
But
to do
if
a casino, get in a
you,
plane and go out to Vegas.
yeah, but if you go deposit in the bank, that's the worst thing you can do.
Oh, you're
He'll
smoked.
catch you. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's even things on the cereals and everything now. It doesn't even have to be the red dye going off.
No. The thing is, if let's say you buy something big, you spend like 2 grand, and
Oh,
all
yeah.
of a sudden, let's say the store deposits the money. Now you got a whole bunch of bills with all the serial number that the Secret Service is looking for. So they're
They'll
gonna
come
ask
back.
the bank, and they're gonna go back on the cameras. They're gonna catch you. That's how. But if you throw a
Yeah,
bill here, a bill there, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you go to casinos and you put a couple 100 here, 100 over
Yeah.
there. You know, take
Yeah.
the ticket out and cash it in.
Well, I know guys will wash it for me. You know, it's back in the
Well,
day. I know
no, it's
guys.
easy to make common and it's got counterfeit money. If you find the right paper,
Yeah.
it's very easy to make. But it's hard to find the paper. That's the
Well,
important thing with the counterfeit. Yeah.
we used to bring containers full of rolls of paper, and we used to bring it to Massachusetts. And in Massachusetts, there's a warehouse that have that type of paper, and
Yeah.
it's only for bills. It's only for bills.
I saw a documentary or two about that. There's a really good dude. And then, yeah, they're making super bills down in Peru. Who no play Korea? They make the super bills, but they eventually, yeah, they're going to track them through the serial numbers when they get
Right,
back
Yeah.
with
right, right.
feds, and
Yeah,
they're
but
like,
the
"Hey,
paper, yeah, the paper. I mean,
the paper's the key."
some people got close to it, but it's that little strip in the middle.
Yeah, I think
Right. That's hard
Vice
too.
did a
Because my
documentary.
friend did it, right? Like
Yeah,
25 years ago. And they went to jail, but they were using it mostly with drug deals because that's the easiest, they don't check.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's so
yeah.
close,
20, 30 years
Yeah.
ago, there was a lot of counterfeit bills in the
Oh,
neighborhood.
yeah.
There was a lot.
They only got 10 to 10 years. I was surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. They bring, I mean, I still got a few of them just for because I collected them, but
Yeah.
they look like the real thing, you know.
They do. It's just when you feel it. You know what I mean? The
What
paper's a little
you
off.
take you take your nail, and scratch it on the neck of the president. If you feel that brum brum, that little
yeah.
rub thing, you know it's real. You know,
Yeah.
just by
Well, you
using
ever
your
see
nail.
now when you go to the store, if you have 100, they always will do a marker and then put in light to check it. Still
Yes,
today,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But with the fives and the tens, they don't do that. So
No, no, no.
yeah,
That's why they
yeah,
used to do the 20s back when
yeah,
they did it. Yeah, they used to do 20s. Yeah.
yeah. Well, if you know people in in the life, they will watch it for you. So if you got a million, give me
Right.
300,000 cash, and you can have the million. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
that's how
And
they
they
do
can
it.
track everything almost nowadays. I mean, I watched that English series, Gold, where it was a big gold heist back in over in England. And I
Well,
worked at
the
a
three
jewelry
guys,
place.
the three guys that one went to Brazil. Is that the one?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, he went to Spain. I think the one dude, started doing
No,
real
I think he
estate in
went to
Spain.
Brazil. No, I think he went to Brazil and had a child, and then they couldn't extradite him because if you're wanted and you go to Brazil and you have a child that's
Oh,
born in Brazil, they can't extradite you. Yeah,
but they were saying
yeah.
they could track. Well, it was a TV series though, but like they could track the gold. But they had to melt it down and mix it with other gold.
So
Uh,
high
I
right
think they.
now, freaking gold. Crazy.
yeah, gold is high right now.
I wish I didn't
Way
sell my
high.
gold.
Me
Sold my
too.
gold at like 2,400.
Yeah,
I was telling the dude the other night, I had like 4 Cougarons, the Ink Mark from England. I sold them back in '95 for like $360 an ounce, $380 an ounce.
wow, wow.
Well,
Yeah.
because of moissanite, I guess diamonds are way down.
The
Price
diamonds
of
are way
diamonds
down.
are down.
Right.
Yeah.
The reason why diamonds are down is because they're making lab
Now,
diamonds. Yeah.
Right. Right.
They're
Yeah.
making lab diamonds, and it's very close to the real thing, and then they just took the value out of the
I worked at
diamond.
a lab diamond joint over here in Sea Caucus.
Okay.
I worked there for
Yeah.
like a week.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
My
see
you
any
were
next
locked
kid,
diamonds
up.
though.
right?
You were locked up in a room, right?
Hmm? No, no,
You
no,
were
no, no. There was a locked room. There was a locked
okay.
room, but
Yeah.
there was 2 floors. And I guess they didn't have the camera system up or something like that. I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, but there was a locked room, but there was cameras all over the place. But there was a
Yeah.
locked room that I think they did it in. It wasn't I'm sure it was a big operation, but I think the equipment isn't very large for them to do it.
Yeah.
I think it was Brilliant Diamond or Beautiful Diamond, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Brilliant Labs or Brilliant Diamond Labs or something.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference. Like commented, you can't between the lab and the real
Well,
diamonds. It's really
well,
unless you're a specialist.
Well, the color. Well, a friend of mine that he's into that jewelry stuff. He told
Right.
me it's the colors, and then the guys that cut the diamonds, they leave a signature. A lot of people don't know that in the diamond. I mean, you have to go with
The
the
microscope,
glass. Yeah, you have to look, and
and
that's
they
why you see
diagram
them
it.
like this. Yeah,
They
yeah.
diagram the diamonds and shit. And then some
They
of them they do put serial numbers or some sort of numbers on them.
yeah,
Now
they know each other. All those people, they know each other.
diamonds are a scam.
Yeah, it's a lot of scam.
Yeah, it
If
is.
they let them loose, they would be worthless. That's why they
Yes,
maintain the release of them.
that's right. Yeah,
I would do a lab diamond, but I'm not a girl. It's a freaking chick thing. I would do a lab diamond over a natural diamond.
yeah. The chick.
Yeah, I
I
know.
mean, your girlfriend would have never known.
No.
No, no, no. She should be happy. She's getting a perfect stone.
She
Kind
getting
of one
she's getting glass tech.
and an extra carat or two, for the money.
Oh yeah, they want big money, man.
Yeah, I
But they
know.
lost their value. They lost their value
Yeah, they're
because of
down.
that.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They're way down. Yep.
Mm. I used to wear a lot of gold, gold chain. I don't wear gold no more. Now I'm into watches. I got a lot of watches.
They don't even bring that up, bro. I sold my Rolexes and I regret it.
Which one?
I had two Submariners and I had a regular Datejust.
Oh,
That
I
was
have
cheap. That
one.
was like $800 in the or I guess early
That's
2000s.
it.
Yeah,
No,
well, I had different times.
you had what do you have? The stainless steel?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's
yeah. I
my
bought
friend.
one and flipped it made like $1,000 there. I think and then I bought another one a little bit later and sold that like a year or two later and made a little
Yeah.
bit of money on it. But yeah, they'd
Yeah.
be
My
worth
friend.
$8,000
My,
now.
yeah. My friend gave one to me on my birthday in '93, and at that time was like 5 grand.
Yeah,
It
I
was
wouldn't
just
even buy a
stainless
Rolex
steel. It was
now.
like the basic, huh?
I wouldn't buy one just on principle, bro. I mean, I would buy one if I can get it through Rolex or through legit, but I'm not paying no markup on that BS.
No, no.
I'm not paying the
Listen,
extra two,
I
$3,000.
I tell everyone, if you buy a Rolex, that's fine. You got the money, go ahead. You have to understand. You have to once in a while. You got to bring that Rolex to get tuned up.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you got six
A lot
hundred.
of
Well, it
people
used
don't
to be
know
six
that,
hundred dollars.
right? People don't know that, and you got to bring that Rolex to get tuned up, just like a
4 years,
car.
5 years, or something like
Yeah,
that. You
yeah,
got to bring it over to Fifth Avenue,
yeah,
the Rolex.
yeah. It's
Yeah, I
nice
don't
to
know
It's
much.
have.
probably 1,000
I don't
now.
know much about Rolexes. I mean, is there what's the presidential?
Yep,
What's the? Yeah, how much does that one go for?
Well, it depends. It depends if you
70
got
if it's gold.
right. It
Yeah,
depends, and
yeah,
then
gold.
if you
Gold.
have
Yeah.
if it's original with the diamonds, I mean, it can go up,
Yeah.
a lot. You know. But it's got to be original. A lot of
You have to
guys,
have factory diamonds.
right? A
Right.
lot of famous people they buy these, $100,000 Rolex, and they add diamonds in the dial and all that stuff. And
It
now
devalue
the
it.
Rolex is not worth anything, but the diamonds are still worth something. You
Yeah,
follow
those
me?
chips ain't worth shit either.
No,
Like
they're
people think.
yeah, no,
They have to
they're
be a
garbage.
big diamond too. I had the guy I bought it to said they're too small. He goes, I don't want them. Yeah.
Yeah, because
On the
they
ring.
can't look they can't look with the eyeglass. They
And
can't.
they buy that stuff so cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
I like
online,
watches. I
right?
like tags. I like tags. Hamilton. What?
Online they have auctions for jewelry. They have the auctions you
Yeah,
can
I
bid
don't go.
on. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't do anything online. Fuck that.
You can't
No,
fuck
you
around
can't trust
anymore.
them. No, you can't trust them.
In
Yeah,
like
you can't.
2005 or something, my boy brought back a Rolex from Singapore. It was fake. He sold it on 47th Street. They wanted to open up the back of it. He's like, nah, you're not an authorized dealer. If there's issues, blah, blah, blah. They bought it. But that was back
Yeah.
before watches.
Yeah.
But now they can't tell. Like I watched an episode on YouTube down
Well,
in Miami, and it took like 4 of them. But even with the watch open to know that it was fake.
well,
Because we
like
paid good money.
right. The Rolex inside, all the gears are made out of gold. And what they do, they take out the make it. I mean, they make a replica of it, and they use brass instead of gold, and they just throw everything in there. So
I mean, if you get like a $2,000-3,000 replica, sure as shit. You know, majority
yeah,
they're not gonna be able to tell.
yeah, I don't. Yeah. That's
My
why I stay
friend,
away from
right?
Rolex.
I gave him a few picks and he made money. He got me a Lacoste watch. It goes for
A
190
Carter?
bucks. Lacoste. It's a nice one. It's
Oh,
white. But
Lacoste,
you know what?
Lacoste. Yeah.
Yeah, they go for 100, 200, some of them. And he gave it to me. It's a nice watch, but I'm trying to figure out if it needs a battery or not, because it's not friggin' running. You know what I mean?
How long did you have it?
It needs a battery.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, last
Yeah, if
week
you
he
had it
gave it
long
to me.
enough,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
it was
yeah.
in the
You gotta
box
take it
and
out.
everything. Yeah, and he ain't like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He ain't that type.
I
Let
mean,
me ask you.
my cheapest watch is like 600. So
Yeah, I got a Breitling. I paid 5,500 for it at
yeah, I got one too. I
Short
got
Hills
one.
Mall, but it was I should have. I went to the Rolex dealer, and that's when I found out, whatever, like pre-COVID, that
Okay.
oh no, like you can't buy a Rolex. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, you got to order it. There's backlog, and that's when I first found out about backlogs. I'm like, all right, whatever. I went to the Breitling. I had won a lot of money in a casino, but I didn't realize there's no resale in fucking Breitling at all.
Really?
Yeah, yeah,
No.
Yeah,
yeah.
there's
I
no
got one.
resale in them.
I got two tags. I got a Hamilton. You know,
I used to have a Hamilton. It
the
stopped
Hamilton
working.
they
My
left
son took
for
it.
forever, bro.
It was a great watch.
It's
I
a great watch. A lot of
great
that
watch.
that watch is underrated. I swear to
Yes.
God. Yeah,
They
Yeah.
say the
do you
Movados
agree?
are underrated too.
Definitely.
Movados are underrated.
No, but Chad, I buy it. I only got one watch. It's a Citizen watch.
Right.
It's battery. That's it. All my watches that I wear to go out, everything is mechanical. You know,
Right.
they dial
Yeah.
up with when you move your wrist. They'll
Or
you know,
automatic, yeah.
yeah, automatic.
Self-winding automatic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Oh
pay
yeah.
over $1,000 for a watch and then you got to put a battery in it. I'm not gonna
Right.
do that. Yeah,
That's what mine must be, though. It needs a battery, I think, because it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
expensive
Oh
watch.
yeah.
It's only 100, 200 watch. You know what I mean?
Well, the
It's nice
Yeah,
watches
it's
I got,
looking, though.
automatic.
It's
I
nice
can buy
looking.
I
Hold
can
on. I'll
buy
be
a
right
car
back.
brand new.
I'll be
I can
right
All
buy a
back.
right.
car brand new with
Copy
all the
that.
watch. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
on
like
the
watches. Yeah.
chat on the face, if it doesn't say automatic, because it'll say automatic somewhere on the
On the
dial.
bottom, on the bottom.
Yeah, usually on the bottom. The 6
All
o'clock.
right. I'm gonna go and look at it now.
But most likely it's not an automatic. Because even the Hamilton was like I paid 400 something for it in a casino, and it
Yeah,
was on sale. It was supposed to be like 750, 800.
what
I was
battery or
changing.
mechanical?
Yeah, it
Automatic.
was automatic. It was automatic,
Yeah.
man. I was changing it, and it was old, but I was doing something with the time, and I heard something like pop, like break, basically, and that was it. It was a wrap.
Yeah,
It didn't work after that.
automatic. When you got an automatic watch, just
Good.
wind it a little bit and then just shake it, and then that's it. Don't
I didn't know
wind
that.
it like the old factory. Remember, you used to wind it all the way. Well,
I never knew that, bro.
right, anything that's automatic, just wind it a little bit so it starts going, and then shake it, and then put your time, whatever.
I never knew that. I ended up seeing a video recently, like whatever, like 2 weeks ago, and I'm
Yeah,
like, I never knew you winded them, and then
yeah, you wind
I
them
never
just a
knew it.
little bit, just a nudge, and
Yeah.
then
Well, they
you
say like
shake
40,
it.
50 times. Well, in the video I watched, it was like, wind it like 30 times or 20
Nah,
times or some
nah,
shit.
nah, no.
No,
I
yeah,
just
you
wind it
gotta
one
wind it
time.
like 2 or 3 times.
No, one time and I shake it, and that's it. Because with you're moving.
Yeah,
Now,
Omega's
if you're going to
underrated.
bed, and you want your watch, then you wind it. You 3, 4 times. You put it next to your.
Yeah.
But other than that, if you just gotta,
I
because
have them all my, yeah.
yeah, I take my watch and I just throw it in the box.
Hey, it works now. I did what you said. I took the thing and I shook the cam and it works now.
Yeah, give it a little wind, just a little wind. You don't have to wind it all the way because it'll wind by itself while it's moving, while
No,
you're
it's
moving your
working.
arm.
I just got to put the right time on it.
Yeah.
No, but
So
I
it's an
did what you said.
automatic
You know
then.
what happened too? You know, where the switches, there was a little plastic thing. I had to remove that and push it down. Then you know, wind a little, tiny bit. Then I shook it, and then it
It,
started working.
so it's an automatic then.
It must be, yeah. It's like I
Look on
said,
the
it's a
look
nice.
look
It's,
look on the bottom where the six is. Look on the bottom. It'll say automatic. Probably say automatic.
doesn't say.
So
It just
somewhere
says
around the
Lacoste.
dial,
It just says Lacoste, and it's got that what do you
the
call it?
logo.
The alligator on the side. It's
Yeah, the
nice. It's not a
logo.
bad. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice little watch. I mean, it's not
Look in the
expensive.
back. Look in the back. Does it say anything automatic in the back?
Uh,
That's a good brand.
no, it's got a lot of
Both are
numbers
expensive.
though. It's got a lot of numbers.
It's got a serial number.
Yeah, it's got a lot. So you know what? It's like a decent watch. You know, it's nothing fancy, but I like the color too. It's like a silver white, like you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's got a white dial. Oh, I mean a white.
white wrist. You know, like it's like
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's
It's
nice.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah, it is. I mean, he gave it to me for nothing. He gave me 500 too. I gave him a lot of good picks. You know,
that's good.
when I first come on Gunsmoke, remember? My first year I had 11 in a row, and I wasn't even betting myself. I was giving them to my friend two
That's how
years
it
ago.
always is.
That's
If
how
you
I
don't have
met
money on the game,
Carmen.
you win.
Yeah, and that's
That's
how
what
I met
happens. You give
Carmen.
tips. You give tips
Yeah,
to others, and they
Carmen
win
goes,
when
"Who
you
is this
play.
kid?"
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
Happens
because
all
you
the
He
look
goes,
at
time.
"Who
your
is this?"
screen
No, yeah,
picture.
Carmen goes, "Who is this kid?" That's every week I'd give one or two picks, and he goes, "So who is this kid?" And that's how we met. Yeah, he's fucking hasn't gave a loser. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't gamble like that.
Well, football's hard. If you
Yeah,
look, the best pick is even in Vegas and everywhere, 65, 67%. You know,
yeah. I don't
against
even
the
watch
spread.
football anymore. I mean, put it that way. When I
Oh,
was
I
younger, we
do.
were
I
into
love it.
basketball.
I'm a
Basketball
sports fanatic.
with the spread. Some of the guys in the club they used to take the spread for the basketball. There's a lot of
Yeah.
money to be made in basketball, man.
Oh yeah. They didn't
Baseball,
even used to
you
take
wouldn't
hockey.
take it. Was that?
Kind of back in the day, Scott, if you know, there was the bookies. There was games in hockey where there was a line at 1.5, where there's no way they could lose. One
Yeah,
side is a push, right, and the other side you lose. So they
yeah.
couldn't win. You couldn't win that game. They couldn't
Yeah,
lose.
baseball is ridiculous. I mean, you got
Well,
to
they
lay out
changed
so
it
much.
though now in hockey. They changed it. You know, at least
No,
you got
no,
a chance.
baseball.
Yeah, baseball. You know what? They have the money line common, right? Then they'll have like -1.5 runs or plus one
Yeah,
and a half runs. Yeah.
yeah.
I
Nobody,
got the
no,
Dodgers. I got the Dodgers. They just won the American League Championship, and I got them to
Stand
win
by,
the
Vinny.
World Series. Yeah.
yeah. I know. I don't know anyone that bets on baseball. I mean, they
Well, the
all only.
Dodgers are really they were stacked. I mean, they're trying to make a salary cap and baseball.
Chad, who
Chad,
you
you
want
hit
for
something.
tomorrow?
Chad, you hit something.
Vinny, I'll get him. Give me a second. I want to cut it on him. Once we get Chad back.
Hey, Chad, you hear? Listen, you got disconnected.
He
You
has to
hit a
switch
button.
cell phones.
You
His
probably
cell
hit the.
phone.
Oh, he
He's
probably died.
he's
Yeah.
still on the flip phone. Nah, he just has an older
No, he's not on the flip
smartphone.
phone. Because if you're on the flip
I
phone, you
know,
wouldn't be on the
I know.
internet. The flip phone.
Yo, these people in the chat don't even know what a flip phone is.
Oh my God! You remember when they first came out? I thought it was like
Uh,
a thing from Star Trek. You know?
I could
yeah.
hear you.
Oh,
Oh, there
I
Chad,
you
could
who you
go.
hear
There
want?
you.
you go. There
I'm
you
sorry.
go.
All right.
Go
Go
ahead,
Chad,
ahead.
Chad. What you were
I
what's
hear
saying?
the
you,
pick for
sir.
tomorrow?
What for
Vinny,
baseball?
baseball,
I like
nah, football,
Toronto. I like
football.
Toronto. Oh, football. I like the Patriots -6.5.
You did say that earlier. Vinny, you should have been
Yeah,
listening. True that.
yeah. And you know what? That's the first time I took them this year. It ain't like a hometown thing, you know. And I like Dallas too. I like Dallas.
Yeah.
And last week was the first week I lost both games, Philly and Buffalo. And you
Philly
know
shouldn't have
why?
lost, but
I
that kid's
bet good
hot.
teams. You know what? I don't bet bad teams. And my old timer told me this. He's been dead like 15, 20 years. But he says, if you're going to lose with a good team. Don't bet a team like the Jets that hasn't won a game all year with the 10-point spread, you know?
Fucking
And ever
Jets never
since I've
won
been doing
anything.
that, yeah. Ever since I've
Jets
been
have no
doing
luck.
that, I've been doing good.
Yeah, my friend does. His son played for the Green Bay. McMillan. He played safety. He had the longest dreadlocks. He's a black kid. Longest. Yeah.
Well, you know
I'm
what
surprised they don't
Frank
get both.
asked me if college football. No, but there's some games in college football you can find a Division One playing a Division Two school, and the spread will be like 28-30, and they blow them out by 50. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Back in the day when at our club, the guys used to take bets on college games instead of the NFL. There was more money to be made on college games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we used to
I
take
mean,
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the
they had
football cards. Everybody remembers
Yeah.
the football
the
card,
cards of the
right?
money.
Remember the
Well,
football cards back in the day?
now
The
you
little
go into the
punch card.
bodegas and they print out tickets for you instead
Yeah.
of the
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
Some bodegas. They do football
In
tickets.
Jersey? In Jersey?
Yeah. Yeah. They
Oh,
have the
wow.
machine, and instead of, the tickets, the hard yellow tickets or pink tickets. I never did it, but I've seen his ticket and they'll print it out. They'll print out, give me this, this, and this. And just like DraftKings, they print
Wow. I've
out a
never
ticket
seen that.
with the
Never seen
picks.
that. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that was years ago. So I'm sure they're still doing it.
Yeah. Years ago, it was we had a few guys that had a little book and they would write everybody's name down and the best, the spread, everything. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Our club,
Encores, 10
our
minutes from my
club,
house.
yeah, our club was more like they played a lot of poker or blackjack, and then years ago they used to have a baccarat game. They had the biggest baccarat game in Jersey. So
I tell you,
yeah,
blackjack's the hardest thing to win.
well,
Blackjack.
blackjack, a lot of. I mean, I'm not a professional gambler, but a lot of guys that go in the casinos, they got that automatic shuffler. If you see an automatic shuffler in the
Night,
casino,
Brian.
don't play that blackjack table. So
Right. Well, no, it
yeah,
ain't right. They buy, like, if you can count cards, hey, you're super smart. Good luck to you. And they throw them
yeah,
out. You know what I mean?
it's not illegal. It's not illegal. They just you know, but that's why they came up with the automatic shuffler. So
And they'll throw a dealer in. They'll switch the dealer out 4 times. That'll screw up the flow
right,
of the cards too.
that's when they don't have an automatic shuffler,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, I
they
mess with
have
the
the pit
automatic
boss
games.
watching. Yeah, you have the pit boss watching. They'll put in another deal. You play a couple more bets, and then you move on. If you lose, you move on.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. If I have to force I haven't
you know.
bet blackjack in a while.
Baccarat is it's easy
It is.
because they'll throw the house throws their cards. You roll over your cards. So the first digit, if you got a 10, you got a 0. So you take out the first digit. You understand?
I know,
And
I
you add
know, I
them
know
up.
that
It's
9 is
just
like the
it's
top, right?
right. It's just like
Closest to
it's
9, closest to 10.
right. It's just like blackjack. Like 21. You go over 20. So so it's a 9. 9 is the max, right?
9.
You can't go. If you go over 9, it resets itself. You're back to 0. So if you go like you got a 10 in the night, now you're at you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
back to 0. Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Baccarat's
an
the
easy
real game to
game.
play.
It's an easy game to play. I mean, I mean, if you know how to play blackjack, you pick up baccarat real quick.
They
It's
must go
real
through a
easy.
shit ton of decks. All I ever see, they go through decks left and right. They like fucking folding the cards and
Oh yeah,
ripping
yeah,
them.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. But the baccarat game when they used to run the baccarat, they used to get, I mean, boxes full of cards, and we used to change them all the time. I was a teenager when they were doing that. You know, they went downtown Patterson. They had a club. Everything was
Yeah,
locked
they had
up.
clubs in Hoboken. Yeah, those days are gone. Now they're probably got only place for clubs would be in New York.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
maybe still Patterson though. Patterson's
no,
favorite.
Patterson's gone. It's gone. No, there's nobody there no more. So the club our club was called the Monopoly Club on Cianci Street, and that's where the Baccarat game was, and all the big shots came, even from Brooklyn, from Elizabeth. You know, we had Vinny Ocean. Remember, the guy Vinny Ocean?
Yeah,
Yeah, he used to come
yeah.
there. Yeah,
I'm surprised. Well, yeah, because he's like Elizabeth and New York, Vinny Ocean.
yeah. He lived in Long Island and he ran a crew in Jersey, but we had a lot of guys. I mean, there was
Vinny,
so
that's
many
it,
guys.
bro. 2 teams, Vinny. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
Vinny wants to know what teams besides the Dallas and the Pats. He's like Pesci from Casino. I want more than 2 games to bet. That's it, 2 games.
Yeah.
Those are the strong picks.
You grew up in Hoboken?
Jersey City. My
Oh,
cousin from Patterson. I used to stay out there a little bit. I almost ended up
uh,
moving out to Patterson, live with him.
where
Like 7th
about?
Avenue, up off of
Oh,
21 or 20, is it?
yeah, 20, Route 20.
Yeah, 20, like
Yeah, you know
up
where
the
you know
hill.
where I live? I live between 5th and 6th. I probably fucking know your cousin.
Nah, she's old, bro. She got to be like 60, 61.
Doesn't matter. I lived there for 15 years. I know all the Italians.
Yeah, I think it was yeah. Well, I guess I'm learning about you too, so I'm not dropping names.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're over there by where they made a Home Depot now.
Yeah, I think it's probably like 3 blocks from the Brownstone. I think the Brownstone's like 3 blocks north towards
I
was
had
it
my wedding at the Brownstone.
not
That's over there.
Weehawken, Hawthorne.
No, that's by Union Avenue.
Yeah, she was right up the hill. I mean, I haven't been out on 20 in a while, so I don't remember
No, if you're talking
where the.
about 7th Avenue, the Brownstone is not even near Route 20.
Oh, I thought it was up
No,
towards Hawthorne.
The Brownstone is more towards Union Avenue.
All right, no,
And Hawthorne
she
is
was up
on the other side. Hawthorne is on the other side.
the north.
You gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go through Hilden to go to Hawthorne. I dated a lot of girls from there. Yeah,
Good area, man.
yeah. I know a lot of guys from Jersey City. I knew the owner that I had that over there on Tunnelly Avenue, after the circle.
Yeah.
What's that? Damn, what's the name of the street?
Wow,
Fuck
the
it.
ringside.
Not the ringside. At ringside I met Arturo Gatti, the
Yeah,
boxer.
because
Yeah,
Tyson had his coop
he
on
used
top
to
of the
be there all
ringside.
the time. That's where I met the kid at that time.
Oh, Rita and
Um,
Joe's.
yeah.
Rita and Joe's.
The hamburger place on the corner where
Oh, the
you
White
got the hand.
Man. The White
There was
Man.
an old place on. They made the best fucking hamburgers, bro.
The White Man.
Yeah, it
And
was
there's
an
one in
old place.
Hackensack. Yep.
I think somebody bought it, right?
Probably. It's still there. I haven't eaten in there in forever.
Yeah, they made the best. I don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck they put in those hamburgers, bro, but they were great, man.
Over time, they perfected those. Yeah, the hamburgers were slamming.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
White Manor. It's really its
yeah.
old place. Well, I think the oldest one is in Hackensack, the other White Manor.
You remember on Tunnelly Avenue? I'm gonna bring you back. How old are you?
55.
Oh, you're my age then.
Yeah.
Listen, you remember Tunnelly Avenue 440 back in the day when they had all the fucking Ferrari dealers,
Yes.
Lamborghinis?
Yeah. Yep.
Half of my friends own those fucking dealers, bro. They're all fucking drug dealers, bro. Well, they were much older than me, way much older than me, but I knew them all. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good dealership. They got rid of that whole place and they
They
built
got rid of everything,
roads.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever's got money, who's got a house over there, Weehawken, Hoboken, West New York. You got a house that you bought 20 years ago,
Yeah.
you're a fucking millionaire. You're a millionaire.
I sold my house in
North Bergen.
Yeah, I sold my house in 2002. I sold it for, I think 260. It's like 700 now. And that house that I
2000,
sold wasn't even nice.
2000 what? 2000.
2002, I sold it. And I got like 265 for it.
That was good money
And it
back
was
then.
attached. It was
Oh,
attached.
it was attached bill. Oh my God.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was attached. And I got
wow. That's a lot.
265.
Man, you made
Yeah.
out good. You
I
made
did
out
good,
good.
man. If I would have kept it, I'd have like
Yeah.
700 easy,
Yeah.
under my pocket too, because
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a mortgage by now.
Yeah. What's New York? What's New York and North Bergen? It's forget about it. It's just you can't. Bayonne, you cannot touch. Forget about Bayonne. You can't touch anything
I
in
live
Bayonne
in
anymore.
Bayonne, bro. I
Oh,
lived
you
there.
live in Bayonne?
I lived there for a second.
Yeah. It's just you can't touch anything there. It's just too much money.
I don't like Bayonne. In regards to, you're trapped. It's a peninsula. It's either you're going
Yeah.
over the bridge to Staten Island,
Staten Island,
or you
yeah,
gotta
the outer
drive out.
bridge, yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
outer
it.
bridge. We had a contract. We brought all the equipment. They raised that bridge, the bridge
Yeah,
on the outer,
yeah.
and,
The
and
Bayonne Bridge they raised.
right in
Yep.
Carteret, the company that scan something, whatever. We were bringing all the container with all the equipment, and then you have another company bringing all the metal, all that stuff. And I told the guy, why didn't they just fucking build another bridge? Said no, they wanted to keep it because it was an old
Yeah,
the
the good steel.
architecture,
Oh
right?
yeah,
And they raised it, and it cost them double the money to raise that bridge. Is yeah, they could have
it's
went
still
the cheap.
driving over that bridge. Driving over that bridge into Jersey, the view of
Yeah,
Manhattan is insane. In Brooklyn, I was like,
yeah,
whoa.
yeah. That thing inside, but they dredged it. They
Yeah,
dredged it. They dug, and they hit it's solid rock. They can't dredge no more. So at certain times they can't. Certain ships can't go underneath that bridge. So yeah.
so you watch
They,
No Flow show today, or any of it?
no, I don't watch it. Sometimes I go and watch, see what the fuck they're talking about. Somebody text me, oh, you guys talking shit about Gunsmoke. Then I'll watch it, but I don't go on the show.
Yeah, I don't know how I ended up coming across it today, but I ended up watching a little bit of it, and I was like,
But it's the same recycled stories. Like
that dude
he'll
has
start with
issues.
me, and then he'll end up with you, and then he'll start with Gunsmoke, then they go to another guy, and then when he's
Dude,
done with everybody, he starts all over again. It's the
yeah,
same
he's like,
fucking shit.
that's some bullshit. He's like, oh, somebody sent me a clip because I don't watch it. He played the clip where Howie was like, blah, 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 like an eye for an eye. Not meaning it's out of context the way I said it, but basically, hey, if they do it to you, then, or if you return it, then it's, but they said nothing disrespectful last night or insulting. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't say no dirt, shade, foul shit. Like, this
Right.
dude just is lost in the sauce. Cause I'm like, nobody even said, like, if somebody called you a name or made fun of you or something
Or
like that.
mention somebody's family
Yeah, or
member.
said something
Yeah.
like that. That's one thing. Nobody
Yeah.
said nothing. They said, he just said, Howie said, hey, man, you don't mention my name, I won't mention yours.
Yeah.
And he said, like, in all due respect, like, leave me
If
out of
somebody
it.
goes after his then he's got all the right to say whatever he needs to
He
say.
just needs
Right.
entertainment. So that's why
Yeah.
because I'm like, yo, nobody
Yeah.
dragged you. There's no
Right.
reason for you to run your mouth the way he did today, like talking shit about Wire and da 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 and da 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 da. Like,
Well,
bro,
he's trying to get under people's skin so they can react.
he's trying to
That's the whole.
create a following.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what it is. He's trying to make you react to the.
I think,
Uh,
I honestly think he's a girl trapped in a boy's body. Now, see,
well,
now
I
that's
tell
some shit that
Gunsmoke.
you can get pissed off about. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yesterday,
But
they didn't say nothing at all in anything, nothing at all. So, but, like, I think my man, is just twisted and he needs to, Bruce Jenner that shit, and then he'll be a happy camper
yeah,
and go on with life.
he's got a lot of energy, but if he took his show to a different direction instead of attacking people, you would have a great show. I mean, he's got the energy to do it.
brother.
But
What he needs to do,
he just loves attacking people.
what he needs
He
to do,
loves
is
exposing
get
people.
his minister license, because he'll be the ultimate Cuban or Latino preacher. You know, that's the
The church will fall down. The church will fall down with all the
best
sins he's got.
results. The best
Yeah,
results.
yeah.
Like did you ever see that series 000? Yeah.
No, no.
Oh man, it's awesome. It has cartels, mafia, and there's a shipper out of New Orleans, but it's mafia and the cartels.
It's
And
called 000.
yeah, 000.
I gotta
And
look at it.
it's great. And yeah, like they're doing a scene or a few scenes. The one military commando who's starts his own cartel or kills the guys and takes over the cartel. He's going to the church, and yeah, that's how revved up the preacher is. You know, in
Wow.
that church or in the. I haven't been to any Spanish churches, but from seeing that, he should start a church and just
Yeah.
find
I
God.
mean, he
Bro.
claims he knows the Bible, so I mean, doing 22 years, he had a lot of time to read a Bible. So
Yeah, for sure. He should have.
yeah, yeah.
He should have.
You know, I seen him before talk about a chapter out of the Bible, and he knew what he. I gotta give him credit. You know, I give credit to where it's due. He didn't know what he was talking about. What he was
Oh,
because he took yeah.
yeah,
So
22
I
years in
know he
jail,
read the
bro.
I know he read the Bible. I know he studied the Bible. You
He's,
know.
if you're in jail and you do foul shit to get yourself there, it's one thing to beat another dude, shoot another dude, or
Yeah.
rob something, or be a gangster, but to prey on a weaker sex, something's wrong with you. So, you have all that time and you're supposed to reflect and better yourself in those
Yeah.
22 years. And
Yeah.
you only have so many outlets in jail. It's to go to church. I don't know how feds are, but that's usually going to church. You fill your day with going to church, working out, eating, and then,
Well,
going,
the feds, it all depends which facility they send you to.
yeah,
So you got 24, you got 23 hour lockdown, and then you got one hour for recreation to go outside.
you got to read
So
the Bible.
yes, look at John Gotti. John Gotti was what, 2 stories down, 3 stories down, locked
Yeah,
up 23 hours a day. Come on, that's fucked up.
he didn't deserve that.
And when he died, they had him chained to a fucking bed. I mean, come on. Where's the guy got to go? The guy's sick. He's dead. I mean, he's dying. So
Yeah, some
that's a
suckers.
little exaggerated, to do that to a person. But let the guy
It's
see his
absolutely
family.
unnecessary.
Well,
I mean, the dude wasn't a Charles Manson where he deserved that, or
no,
a Bin
no.
Laden where he
He
deserved
was
that punishment.
he was head of the organization, mafia, the
Yeah,
Gambinos, and that's it. I mean,
but they didn't kill innocent people. They killed their own. They ate their own.
yeah. I mean,
So,
there was other dudes that killed innocent people. But what I'm saying is,
oh yeah,
he threw the shit in the government's face. He beat the case, I think twice. The third time they got him, and they got him good, and
yeah.
that was his punishment. And
It was
but the guy was
injustice.
dying. I mean, they took half his jaw out. What is he gonna do? I mean, where is he gonna go? He let him see his family. I mean, that's one thing I don't like about the feds. When they
Yeah,
got
they do it
something
to
like,
all of them, bro. I mean, they're not even affected by it, but they take it super personal and to a whole nother level.
look at the Gemini twins. Look how many people they fucking killed. They're out.
They deserve,
They fucking used to chop up people, man.
punishment.
Yeah. They're out. Come on, man.
Trump just let out Santos, which I think he should have let
Santos
him
who?
sit there. The senator from Long Island, the gay senator from Long Island, he
Oh,
commuted his
I
sentence.
thought you were talking about Howie.
Oh no. Yeah, they
No,
commuted
no.
his
Yeah,
sentence
yeah,
and let him out.
yeah, yeah. Trump did. Yeah.
I'll tell you, Trump's loyal like that. I'll give him that. I mean, I think the dude should have sat in jail for another year or 8 months,
Yeah,
but whatever.
no, but okay.
Shit, he
Look
was
what
in a
they did
camp.
to his. But look what they did to his camp, his first term.
Oh,
Okay,
you know,
look how many people they
whack.
locked up. Look how many people they locked up. They made them go broke. Okay, they took all those, like there was that general. I mean, the guy's broke. He's out of jail now, but he's broke. He's got no money. You know, what has he got, a military pension now? But
Oh
all
yeah, they
those,
really did. They did some
what
dirt.
was his name? Yeah,
Petraeus, was it
Giuliani.
Petraeus? Was it Petraeus?
I think it
Petraeus
was
got
Petraeus.
it was
Yeah,
somebody else. The other one.
and look at Giuliani. They took all his money.
Yeah, and with some hateful shit. Because I mean, is he wrong? Yeah, but dude, he's a delusional old man. Like something, like he ain't. It's not like he was a 50-year-old guy doing some wild nonsense
Yeah,
like that.
he was a great attorney general, a great mayor. You know,
Yeah, I'll take it from there.
Even mobsters back in the day, they hated him, but he was fair. You know, he was fair. So you can't.
I
But
don't. I
he cleaned up New
don't like
York.
him.
Let me tell you.
I'll tell you.
He-
We used to go to New York every year for Chinese New Year's with the fireworks, the jumping jacks, the
yeah,
firecrackers, the
yeah.
M80s, the skyrockets. It was one of the greatest times of the year besides 4th of July. And yeah, he ended that shit. He deaded that shit. And I was like, he really,
You know,
upset me with that.
well, that was all
Yeah,
those
they got
fireworks. It
big
was all
money. Yeah,
organized
fireworks.
crime.
They make
Yeah,
tons of money on fireworks.
that was all
Organized crime.
organized crime. Yeah,
Yeah, they make tons of money on fireworks. I guess the
yeah,
markup is huge.
yeah, yeah. People used to stack up their garage full of fireworks.
They would have kept that shit. They probably wouldn't have gotten to the drug business as much as they did. Some of the
Well,
families.
not not everybody did the drugs. You know, like
No, that's what I said.
the
Some of the
guy.
families.
Yeah, I mean, like the guys I was around, they were into all gambling, all kinds of gambling, Keno machines, Joker poker,
There's
baccarat,
better
black.
money in it.
There was a lot
I,
of money just in that. They didn't need to go do that crap. You know.
I could sell weed. I can't sell something that's gonna, that's poison. Is poison or
Oh
gonna
yeah, like
enslave somebody too.
yeah, like
I can't. That's
heroin, all
not
that
good.
stuff.
Yeah, heroin, meth, cocaine, crack.
Yeah, that's all chemical. That's all garbage.
Yeah. You're not doing anything for society.
No,
You
no.
know, it's like
When I was a kid, I remember there was a nickel bag. Remember the nickel bags?
yes, yep.
Then it went to a dime bag. Then after that, I don't know why. You know,
It's like that
so
saying, "What man is a man that doesn't make the world a better place?"
yeah.
Nobody lives by that.
People used to buy ounce, like an ounce of
Yeah,
marijuana. That was
yeah,
fun.
yeah. I used to have what the
I like the one that had they call it the skunk. It was on the stick or something like that,
yeah.
wrapped around the stick. I don't know if you remember that.
I'm saying we used to have droughts and shit back then. Yeah, we didn't get weed until the BC bud and Canadian bud and hydroponics picked up more. But yeah,
Yeah,
back in
yeah,
the 80s, yeah, like
yeah,
you would get slow times. Hope you had a stash.
yeah. You can tell when it came from Mexico, the stuff like
Yeah, a
it
lot of it
wasn't.
was Mexican
Yeah,
brick weed.
yeah, brickweed. Yeah,
Yeah, I can't go into. I mean, we aren't here, but my friend's brother, they were big. They were big. They were in Manhattan. Then he ended up. My boy went to Missouri, and they did a grow out there. And then a little bit later, he went out to California and did a grow. And then he went to jail because he didn't pay off the sheriffs, and he had a lot of machine guns because he was a gun. He's
uh,
Jewish. And he's like, he's a New Yorker. He grew up in
yeah, yeah.
Manhattan, and he's like, "F you, whatever." And he
But
ended
in
up going to
California,
jail for a while.
everybody grows weed over
Yeah,
there, bro.
the triangle. Yeah,
Everybody does.
Humboldt.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were getting Humboldt. We were getting chronic before it was chronic. But
yeah.
that stuff was even back then was like $4,000 an ounce, which is
Right.
a lot.
Right, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but in California where they grow the crops, they live on the land on the
Yeah,
trailer. It's fucking weird, man. They make all that money. They live in a trailer. Uh,
yeah, those were the days.
Now they
Those were the
legalized
days.
everything. Now you go to a dispensary and it's like, who's gonna
It's
pay that kind of money? I mean, you pay, but it's like that's ridiculous. It's out of control.
man, I was the biggest head, and now like the Sal that comes on here, and I'm like, hey man, smoke, and he's like, oh, I get paranoid, and yeah, after I stopped working, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm free and I can do it now, and not have to worry about losing my pension.
Yeah,
I do it a little bit, but it's amazing because I did it a hell of a lot back then. I look forward to it, and now I get a little bit of paranoia, a little bit, and then I'm awesome. But it's I don't
but you smoke the
crave
whole
it like I
joint,
did,
or
or
you take little hits.
yeah, my son would drive me crazy because I'm like, bro, you don't need to
No,
smoke
no. When you smoke,
three
you take a
grams.
one hitter. You take a one hitter. You smoke the whole joint.
I end up. That's the thing too, bro. Yeah, I end up using a vape a lot, and I
Okay,
take
that's
like two
yeah,
hits, and I'm good. I'm high. I haven't
yeah,
really burnt anything in a couple of years, I'd say,
yeah.
compared to over my life. I used to burn.
I haven't smoked in a
Now
long
it's
time.
different.
I haven't smoked in a long time because I got a CDL, so I can't.
Yes, that's why I wanted to get a CDL too, bro. And that was one of the reasons I'm like, because it
Yeah,
don't
they
matter.
drug
Somebody
test you.
crashes into you, you're getting drug tested.
You get drug tested. Yeah.
And they don't want to hear that shit. It's not federally legal.
So when I
I wish Trump would
retire,
fix that.
I'm gonna go back to smoking. You know.
Yeah, and I thought it would. I thought, and it's different for me now. I don't know why. I wish it wasn't. I was doing the edibles a lot.
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
getting
I got
and
friends that do that. Yeah.
yeah, I started liking them a bit, but it's not the same as smoking.
Just stick to old school, man. Just roll up a joint and
I
you'll be
will.
fine.
I
I don't
will.
like that vaping stuff because that vaping stuff is all chemicals. It gets into your bloodstream real quick, a lot quicker.
Yeah.
But I don't the chemicals in it. If you know, my wife works in the hospital. Okay, you remember when the vapes they first started coming out? Within a year, 2 years, kids were coming in, 20 something years old, lung damage, lung was scarred. Oh, it was telling me that they removed the lung out of a kid. He was like fucking 24 years old, 25. I don't know how much he was vaping the day, but it's the chemicals that's fucking killing. Oh, you don't smell it, this and that. Yeah, but it's killing you, bro. You
Well,
know?
that's what they fucked up, man. They had those fake cartridges, and
Yeah,
then they went after the legal vape, and it's like, yo, those are illegal THC cartridges. Why are you gonna kill? Because I used to like vape, and they had flavors.
yeah,
Now you can't. I mean, you can get them if you do the big vapes or whatever, ever. But if you do the commercial vapes, it's
yeah,
tobacco flavored. That's it.
yeah,
But yeah, man,
yeah. I'm
that
not. I
shit was
never
bad.
tried it. I never did it. I never tried it. But no.
No, you can't,
But
man. I thought about getting my CDL.
yeah, I had my own trucking business also.
That's good
So
money.
yeah, I made money, but it just
It's changed. It's
it's
changed.
changed. A lot of laws changed, and then you got the brokers and the customer. They don't want to pay. I mean, the brokers are the ones making all the money, and
Now you gotta
you're.
hijack loads. That's where the money is, right? You gotta hit loads,
I'm not
man.
saying that. I'm not saying anything.
That stuff's
But
big now too. Where like
nah,
cats go and pull up with fake paperwork and they just take the loads. That I see
nah,
a lot of that on
yeah,
YouTube.
that went on for a long time. But I mean, there was people that were stealing containers full of shoes, and then
Yeah,
what the shipper was doing, it was
yeah.
ship out all left shoes. Yeah,
Now
so
you
I
gotta
know a
wait for
guy.
the get
Right,
lucky.
I knew a guy that he got a container. He sold it from a yard, whatever. They will opened it up with all left shoes, all left Nikes.
Ain't gonna help, right? I had
What
all
am I
my
gonna do with it?
endorsements back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I had Tanker, Tandem, all that. 92, 91.
Okay.
Bro, I went recently before I was leaving, like whatever, like 5 years ago. The book was like double a driver's book. Now the book's like an encyclopedia for CDL. Conversions with Canada. You got back in the day, it was basic, not basic. Now, like you got to know every component on on the steering system.
Well, it was only when I got my CDL, it was only 25 questions on
I don't know what
regular
the test
driving,
is like. Yeah,
and then 25 questions on the air brakes on the air system, and then if
yeah,
you want to get an endorsement for
anything.
hazmat, for
Yeah,
example, it was another 25 questions. But then later on, after 9/11, anyone that had a hazmat license had to get fingerprinted, and then the companies they really didn't want to pay for extra
yeah,
for hauling a hazmat. So I said, "Fuck, I'm not gonna haul a fucking uh, container or trailer with the same, for the same money." So everybody started dropping their hazmat endorsement. Wasn't worth it. And then the companies customers they try to pay extra, but it was too late. I said, I'm not going through that hassle anymore. So you got to
yeah. It
get
was crazy.
fingerprinted every 3 years. Every 3 years, you got to get fingerprinted. They don't play
Yeah,
around. They don't play around.
yeah. And now there's no
And
money in it. Not as
it's no
much
money.
money in it.
No, I got rid of my trucking company in I think it was early, I don't know, like 2012. I got rid of it. Yeah.
A lot of jokers like,
I,
oh, they're gonna have automated or self-driving trucks. I'm like, I don't think I have a self-drive. They might have
yeah,
self-driving trucks,
no,
but
they
they're gonna need
do.
an
They do.
operator in there.
No, they do. It's Amazon Prime Amazon.
But they still need to have an operator behind the wheel if something goes
No,
wrong.
no.
That's
I seen
crazy.
them.
You got 80,000 pounds going down the road. If there's a
Yeah,
glitch
it was
or
on the turnpike. On the turnpike, they go to Amazon. I think
really,
it's exit
then it's
eight.
down 8 or 7, 6.
Yeah, something like that. There's a big Amazon down there. Yeah, self-driving. And then I spoke to a
No
guy that,
shit.
yeah, I spoke to a guy that drives a battery one that has batteries. They say, oh, 500 miles, and the guy says, this fucking thing you can't even do 150 miles out of this. You can't, you know what I mean? Because
They're not
once you
calculating hills.
right, if you're pulling hills with a load, the battery's gonna die. It's like a fucking, a cordless drill. I mean, if you start
Yeah.
drilling real hard, the battery's gonna die real quick. It's the same concept. So it's not worth it. I mean, I tell everybody stay away from it. I'm in it because I know the business, but yeah, I have my own company. I had 4 trucks
Sweet.
running. Yeah, I made a lot of money. It looks nice on paper, and it's
But
good.
yeah.
Right, it's nice when you do your taxes. There's a lot of write-off, and it helps when you have a house. But now, you know, I just drive. I closed all my ICC, everything, my name,
Sucks.
everything. Yeah,
I
it's not
figured
worth it.
I drive later in life when I have to, or like when I can't do what I'm doing now. That's why I figured, hey, I'll drive then. Because I always like the idea you got a camper, I can just go down south. I can live in a truck or get a girl, and I'll drive around there for like the summers. And for the winters, I'll go down south, drive, do loads, work, and then if I
But you
want to
drive
come
a
back
truck now.
north, what?
You drive a truck now.
No, 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 I do
Oh,
security.
okay. No, but before you drove trucks, right?
No, I never drove trucks.
Oh, okay.
No, I worked in a jail for 27 years.
Which one?
This one over here in Jersey City.
One in Jersey City. You mean the one on Doremus Avenue?
Yeah.
The one
Yep.
on Doremus?
The green monster. The green
Yo, I go
monster.
past there every fucking day, bro. Yo, I go there every day. Yo, one time this car pulled out of there. It was one of the COs.
Yeah.
He left his bag on the roof and he just took off. And his gun is hanging. I'm walking. I stop the truck. I get out. I walk to the thing. You know, in the front
Yeah.
door, they let me in. So I said, one of your guys dropped the gun was right there, man. You know, and you see the CO come up, fucking running back. Yeah, if it was
Well,
somebody else, they would have took the gun. You know.
yeah, there's a lot of overtime, man. My man's probably working, sleeping 3 hours a day,
Yeah. My friend
making
used to
money.
work at Rawway. My friend used to work at Rawway.
I almost went the wrong way.
Yeah, he worked at Rawway, and he was, The Rock, the wrestler, the actor now, The
Yes.
Rock.
Yeah.
That was his bodyguard. He used to drive him around also.
Shoot.
Yeah, The
Sweet.
Rock was, yeah, when he was wrestling, The Rock was scared of flying, and he would drive him wherever he needed to be driven.
Nice
So,
deal. It'd be great if The Rock remembers him and, hooks him up now.
yeah, my friend retired, but he had a lot of operations in his neck. They cut a
Uh,
lot of stuff out of his neck. Big bodybuilder, humongous bodybuilder.
Rock
You
should
know,
still hook him up.
what's
He
that?
got plenty. So The Rock should still hook him up.
Yeah, he don't care. He don't care enough about nobody. Listen, when Hawaii went on fire, him and
Oh,
Oprah,
yeah.
they were asking for a donation. Why don't you give your fucking money? You know?
I mean, that's where, listen, I like The Apprentice. I like the Taj Mahal, you know, and I liked him. Inauguration day, whatever, what was it, 16? I was like,
Yeah,
shit, he's going to be the greatest thing ever. Then 2 days later, I guess for whatever reason, I had the largest crowds. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, you can BS a little bit or do whatever, like, embellish or,
yeah,
be bravado. But, like, have it like you're a New Yorker, bro. Like, you're a gangster. You have beauty pageants and casinos and construction, concrete and buildings,
you talking about
and you're a
Trump?
Queens guy. Yeah, Trump.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
and he went a little bit left for me, not meaning left, but a little bit like, because you're giving them ammunition, like you're giving them food and fuck
yeah,
them, wag the dog. No, don't let them wag you.
yeah.
And yeah,
Well, Trump,
inauguration
Trump,
day, I thought it was
Trump,
going to be the
Trump,
greatest thing ever.
Trump is
He's a billionaire. That's what,
yeah,
he's a
no, but
spoiled, different
yeah, but
generation.
he's right. He's the type of guy. Well, he took it to a different level from his
Yeah,
father. His father only gave him
yeah.
$1 million. He
It was
bought that
timing
big
too.
right. That when New York was shit like a shithole, he bought that building in New York. It was an old post office and turned it into
Yeah, he hooked up the
make
hotel and then he bought
right.
his building
Uh,
property.
other rich kids that would take the $1 million and go buy a boat or whatever and just blow the money. He did it. He did it. He took it to a different level.
Nah, he's
So
the
you got
man.
to
I like him. But
yeah
then it just
yeah.
is like, dude, there's a time and place and there's a way of, I mean, you're
But he
Italian,
likes
Italian, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a way of doing things, like,
yeah. But he's the type of guy you fuck with him.
I
He
mean, yeah, we can
loves
be
he loves
assholes.
the fuck right. He
You gotta fuck
loves
with
the fuck.
people.
Yeah, he loves that, bro. He gets a fucking kick out of it, man. So
Yeah.
you
Like,
gotta understand. Yeah, I it took me a while to understand him,
I
but that's
understood
what he
him. I
does.
got him, brother. I got
Yeah,
him. But I
yeah,
was like, come on, dude. Like, that don't look good. Like, like,
yeah.
because I don't like hearing the other the asshole. And I get it because what we don't see, he's going through,
Yes.
the harassment and nonsense.
Look how
But
much money he lost. He lost a lot
yeah,
of money. He lost a lot. And if
but
he
I'm
didn't
sure he's
have
going to
that
be well.
money, if he didn't have that kind of money, he would have been in jail already.
Well, that's where I started with after they stole the election.
Yeah.
Whatever, one of those dudes gets on and he's like, "Oh, donate to the legal fund." I'm like, "Yo, these motherfuckers are billionaires and shit. Why do I gotta donate to your legal fund? Take the L and live to fight another day. Like, like stick with
Yeah.
tradition a
No,
little
but
bit.
but
Wasn't
when it
having it.
comes, yeah, but the thing is that I don't know what it is when it comes to politicians. They can't use their money. I don't know how that works. That's why
Yeah.
they were looking for that money.
They're like,
I
yo,
mean, he's a
donate to the
billionaire.
legal fund. It's like donate
Yeah,
to the legal fund. Yo, you're fucking billionaires.
yeah. But a lot of that stuff is a scam also. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that was the one
yeah,
thing, bro.
yeah. All his businesses are under his kids, so they can't really sue him. So
No, they really fucked with him. But even
no,
now, I
yeah.
don't think he should
He's
go
getting he's going. No,
at
he's
him.
got to get. No, he's got to go back on him. They
I
try to
would
put him in jail.
I would let Vance do it in the next term
No, no,
because
let him do
this
it. He's got no.
chick.
He's got the money. Vince don't got that kind of money.
No, I mean as
Trump.
far as like he's going after Letitia James, and rightfully so. But
Yeah, but
you're fulfilling what they
look what
said.
she did. But look what
No, I
she
agree,
did.
but they like they know what they're doing. They planted that seed, like, oh, when he gets in, he's gonna go out get revenge or he's gonna retaliate for
Right, but look
da
at
da da
her,
da. And
yeah,
rightfully
but
so.
her own words buried her.
Yeah.
She buried herself.
But then she's like, oh, this is a witch hunt.
She made it personal. If she didn't make it personal, she could have got something out of it. But Trump was gonna, let that go because he's got a lot
Maybe
of
wants it.
investigators. And when they found out that what she was charging him, right? She
Yeah,
did the fraud. Trump didn't do the fraud because the
no, he didn't do fraud.
bankers, right? The bankers came in to testify. He says, we never had a problem with him. He paid back all his loans, so I don't know where the fraud is.
This
So
BS.
Mar-a-Lago is what 180 billion, whatever it's called. She was
Yeah,
saying that, oh, it's only worth $10 million. Get the fuck out of here. You can't get
yeah.
a fucking, 3 feet of that for like $3 million.
On
Come on.
top of the historic value,
Yeah.
you know.
So it
But
was on her, and then she said she was going to take his buildings away. Come on, there's no way.
yeah,
Not gonna
I
happen.
mean, Giuliani got fucked too.
Juliana is the one that really got fucked.
Yeah,
Juliana, but
yeah.
I'm sure Trump is taking care of him because like on the
But he's
side,
probably really wealthy too. Anyway, bro, he's probably worth money, big money.
who
Giuliani.
Julian, they took all his money away.
But his son went to Princeton. His son's gonna be hooked up. You know,
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
his
but
son's
they
making
they
money.
took all his money away. But I'm sure that Trump is on the side is giving him the money
I'm sure there's
because
money
he's like
hidden.
that. Yeah, Trump is like that.
Yeah, that's why he let out Santos because Santos had his back in the day. So
Yeah,
he commuted him. I mean, the dude was in a jail with 50 guys. He was basically in a country club, down in South Jersey. He could have let him sit there for another 6, 8 months. But regardless of what type of, you know, beef he's going to get, publicity he's going to get by letting him out, he still let him out because he don't give a fuck. He's like, fuck you.
yeah, but
I'm letting him out.
okay, well, look, okay. I mean, look at Obama. Look how many drug dealers he had at the White House. With drug
Oh, yeah.
dealers, known convicted felons.
No,
He
I'm not negative on
right.
it
I mean, he let
or
out a
against
lot
it.
of people. Biden let out a lot of people before he left office. So he pardoned a lot of people. So they can't say anything. So
Yeah,
Trump,
I'm not against it. I
yeah.
mean, I'm not crazy about Santos, not that I know, but
No,
I'm not
I mean
against
I
it.
don't
I'm
like the
against
guy.
that,
I don't like the guy.
he could have
So
did it more covertly or,
yeah. But
without having the feedback from it.
look what they did to with Melendez. Melendez, Democrat.
I wish I would have
They
known where
don't.
he left. I would have went and got some of those gold bars out of his suit jacket pocket.
Yeah, but
Boy,
he went against Obama when Obama was president, and they went after him. The Democrats have been going after Melendez
yeah.
since the Obama years.
Yeah,
And look how many
he
look
wasn't
how long.
sharing.
Yeah, yeah.
He
He didn't
wasn't
want to go
sharing.
along with Obama. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he beat the
That's how they
dentist
are.
case.
Yeah,
He made the dentist case with the ports in Dominican Republic,
yeah. He had
and
a
then they
friend.
got
Yeah,
him.
yeah. They got
He'll
him.
probably he got too much time. I think they smoked him too. I
Oh
forgot what
yeah,
he got, but he got like 15 years or
yeah. The
something.
son. I think the son he's a politician
Yeah,
now. Or
yep.
something.
Yeah, his son's a senator or a congressman. He's a congressman
Yeah, yeah.
or something like that. Yeah.
Why would you want to be with a party that you know the same people that put your father in jail? So
Got no choice.
I don't
You
get
gotta
that.
run. You gotta roll with him
Yeah,
at this point because that's the machine around here.
yeah.
You're not gonna
Well,
get in.
I think Jersey might flip red.
I
I
wish.
mean, it's a
I hope
long shot.
so.
It's a long shot, but I think it's flipping because it was last poll I saw was 44 versus 47. I mean, it's catching up. I mean, I don't know. 'Cause we're
Bro,
all voting
they're
for
just
him.
bent. They're bent
Yeah,
because fucking Hillary. They didn't get the first woman president, so they're
yeah.
just still bent and fucking fixated on that shit. That's
Listen,
why they're so nasty.
that woman's so evil.
She's garbage. She
Yeah.
is.
One of my son he used to do MMA. He used to train and he used to teach also. And one of two brothers used to come in there and they were Secret Service and they're no longer Secret Service now, but they were. One of them was one brother was had a detail of watching the daughter, and then the other one had a detail watching Hillary. And he was telling me that she's one nasty lady, man. She's
I hope
very
so,
nasty.
Roy. I really
Yeah.
hope so. I hope Citrus Cattarelli wins. I was reading the chat.
Oh, Chattarelli.
Chattarelli.
Yeah.
Chattarelli. I hope he wins. I really do.
Uh,
I mean, this chick made you Charlemagne the God got her. He's like, yo, did you make 7 million? You see, it's all over YouTube and in the commercials. You make 7 million when you got in.
she,
Oh well,
she doesn't know.
yeah. She started for like fucking a minute and then was like, well, like you got to go check with my account on that. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're not supposed to ask me that.
She's a crook. She's a
Oh
crook before
yeah,
becoming a politician.
bro. It's like a $250 million cost to run for Congress.
Yeah.
Who's laying out? Let's look business wise. Who's laying out 250 million? You know you
Which
got to get a return on that.
right. Well, Chattarelli is a businessman to begin with, so he's got that money. But really, what really screwed up in New Jersey was that Chris Christie. He made all the Republican Party look like shit. That motherfucker never cared about New Jersey. The minute he got into office, the governor's seat, he was already campaigning to become president. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
and then that
he's
bridge scandal on the
trash.
GW. Yeah.
Yeah, that was some Trump shit. He wanted to get he wanted to get
No, that
payback
was a no
quick.
Trump shit. That was like that
No, but
was
I mean he
evil
wasn't
shit.
waiting. He was like, I'm you messed with me. I got something for you.
Let me tell you shit. He was a great attorney general. But I'll give him that. But once he became
Yeah,
governor, he had the eye on becoming president right away.
yeah, they
And he fucked
like
up New
everything, right?
Jersey. He fucked up New Jersey, man.
He did. He
Yeah.
freaking co-signed $1 billion for the Ocean Casino. They ended up selling it
Right.
for like 90 million.
Well, my friend that the one I was talking to you about, they worked at Rollway at the jail. He told me that Chris took the pension money from the firemen and police,
Yep.
and yeah, they never saw that money.
Should have gave us the casino to run. We
Yeah,
should have been able to get that.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
let the pension fund run it as a business. Because right
That's
now,
right.
if you went to sell it, it's probably worth 500,000. I mean 500,000,000.
Yeah,
Because it flipped. It flipped from like two owners after that. The first guy got it for like 80 million or something like that.
yeah,
And then the second owner came in and paid like, I don't know, off, but like
yeah.
170
Double.
million.
Yeah, double. Yeah,
Yeah, like the dude they made money. The first guy made the
yeah,
most money, but I'm sure this dude's got money now too. Because
yeah,
it's worth money. Because it's off the end of the
yeah,
boardwalk, but it's a destination.
yeah. Well, look how many people showed up at his rally now. Like a lot of people showed up at Chickarelli's rally. A lot of people. So, I don't know. I think we might flip, become
I
red.
hope so. I mean, I really do hope so.
Yeah.
You know,
A
they
lot of
count
a lot of
on
people,
Trenton, Newark. You
right?
know,
A lot of people that in Jersey they didn't want to see those windmills in the middle of the ocean, in the middle on the beach. Just to maintain one windmill for electricity, it costs the electrical company more money to maintain it,
and the lifespan's short
and the
compared to
lifespan is
yeah,
short. And when they put those things out in the ocean, you know, the the vibration. There's a dry shaft that goes to the dry. That dry shaft creates a noise. That vibration it vibrates into the water. That's why a lot of dolphins and sharks and whales they showed up on the shores because they went crazy. They don't know where to go, and they will eventually die and wash up on shore.
I don't want to say it's a
And
scam, but they could
it,
use
it it's
hydrogen.
a scam. It's a scam.
They can use hydrogen, or even the Israelis do it. They have like it's almost like the waves. When the waves come in, they move the
Yeah, I
arm or
seen
something
that.
goes up and
Yeah, yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's lots of ways.
Yeah, it pop. Yeah, I know. I seen
Yeah,
that.
there's
That
lots of other
technology.
ways for them to create energy.
Yeah, solar. Well, in Israel, they got a lot of sun,
Well, they
so
have sun. Yeah, they have the sun,
they got a
but they
lot.
could put a ton of solar out in the Midwest or towards the deserts, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, and
There's,
just run it
yeah,
in.
just right. Oh, in Jersey, if you go up and down the turnpike, if you ever notice, there's fields full of,
Yeah, yep.
yeah.
We
But
just don't get
after,
as much sun, I think, as other
yeah,
parts of the country.
right.
Oh,
But
Florida.
after so many years, you got to replace those panels. But there's no maintenance to it. That's the whole thing. There's no maintenance. You just install
They
them.
probably have to wipe them off every 6 months or something for
Yeah,
efficiency,
that's it.
but that's
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah. But a windmill? No. They took the one out of Bayonne. Remember the one in Bayonne?
yeah, yeah. That
They
thing was
took
huge.
they took yeah, they tore it down over there by the outer bridge. Yeah,
I didn't even know that. I mean, I know it was gone, but I
yeah,
didn't know
that's the
why.
reason they took it down. It's like people were complaining that thing is ugly. You know, fucking in the middle of the neighborhood. Who the fuck wants to go in the backyard and see that big fucking thing spinning? Come
Yeah, they should have put it on Staten Island.
on. No.
Well, it probably gets more wind on Staten Island because Staten Island has to block some of it because it's high. Some of
Nah.
The hill.
There's parts of Staten Island, man. It's fucking hood, bro.
Oh yeah,
I
oh
don't
yeah.
know if you know Staten Island.
Yeah, my brother
There's,
used to live there. I used to go over there a little bit,
yeah,
not a lot. Yeah,
yeah.
my friend lived over there. My friend lives over there now, actually,
Oh
but I
yeah, I
haven't
used to
seen him
go
in
over there by
years.
Todd Hill. Todd Hill. I used to go.
Yeah,
My friend had a house in Todd Hill. But
those houses really went up in value.
oh yeah. Well, he was rich. He had money. You probably know the guy.
Money
The
makes
fa-
money
well,
if you're
the
good.
guy, the father owned the Raven nightclub.
Oh yeah,
You know who I'm talking about, right?
yeah, I think so.
Laforte, last name Laforte.
Oh yeah, I know that name.
Yeah,
I know
that
that
was
name.
yeah, that was my friend. He passed away. He died before his father. Nice house. Uh,
Yeah, I gambled all my money away.
I don't gamble. I used to see that
Yeah,
when they guys used to come in and play that fucking Kino machine or the fucking Joker poker. We used to have a lot of Albanians come in, and they're big gamblers, and they would play those fucking machines. They blow the whole fucking check in one night, bro.
Greeks,
I mean,
Albanians, Italians are big gamblers.
yeah, we had the club in Patterson, there was a lot like a big Albanian, and they would do asbestos, and they're big motherfuckers, man. and they fucking concrete pick. I mean, these motherfuckers, and they get paid on Fridays. By Sunday, they're fucking broke. You know, they're asking people for money. It's like, and they're bringing a fucking check for like almost 2 grand. So fucking idiots. I mean, that's why you know, my friend always used to say that gambling's for sucker. I mean, don't get me wrong. I played those
No, it
fucking,
is. It
yeah,
is.
yeah,
Bro, I did online gambling, let's say like 4 years. I still do it. But like 4 years ago, when I checked my thing, I had like
yeah,
2.3 million in wins. Mind you, if you bet $25 and you win $5, it goes in the win column. But yeah, I
yeah,
was up
yeah.
to like two. I was like, how come I don't have like 300,000 at least? At least
You generate,
300,000 in the bank.
you generated that money. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But
that shit's fixed.
those are yeah. Unlike anything with to do with the computer, just stay away from it because they know whatever you're moving. They already know. The computer already knows. So they just have to pay out a little bit of here, a little bit of there to
Well,
show
it
the
does that.
gaming commission. Yeah.
I've won 30,000 in a month. I've won 7,000 in, and I won more than 7,000 in a night. And then it just shuts off for like 2 months,
Yeah.
and you're like, try to hit it back, thinking, all
With
right,
this, is it the same? You have an account, right? With them.
yeah,
Yeah. They know. They know you're a gambler. That's why.
yeah,
Yeah. They know they're gonna get that money back. So just play the lotto. That's it.
that's it. I bought 2 tickets tonight. It's up to
Yeah. Or,
237 million.
or just play one of those fucking games off the computer that's free. Make believe you're a
I
gambler.
was using that a little bit. I don't know how I ended up with it, but I did get one of those. I was using that a little bit. The lottery.
Yeah, yeah, but
It's an app.
you're talking about the lottery app?
Well, it was a lottery app to buy the tickets.
Yeah, yeah, it's called
There's like two or
I
three of them, I think.
yeah, I downloaded it, but I never used it.
But yeah, I end up buying more tickets. I'm
Yeah.
not like these cats that do the pick threes and pick fours. It's bad. They'll be wasting like 2,000-3,000 a month on that. They'll be
Yeah,
getting like
every time
50 tickets
I go
a
to a
day.
freaking liquor store to get like a few tickets. This black lady's in front of me. 231 straight in box. And I'm like, get the fuck out. Yo, like half hour, man. And
Yeah,
she throws $300. Like, here, I'm not $300. Like, what a fuck? That's crazy, man.
yeah. Well, that's why. Yeah, it's good money if you can. You
If you hit it,
start do it run. Well, that's a big around here, or that was
yeah.
even big in the Bronx. And with the West Side, the lottery because there's big money in that.
Oh yeah.
The numbers, the number game.
All that was all from the mob, bro.
Yeah,
The lottery was all from the mob. They used to they used to use the horse race or the last race, whatever,
well, I
in the
think.
evening. They used whatever horse came in first, second, third. That was the lottery. That was, you know,
Yeah, they stole it off the African Americans, the blacks in Harlem. I forgot.
blacks
Was
and
it
Puerto
what's
blacks
his
and
face?
Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, but
Bumpy knuckles.
yeah, no, even way
No, I don't
before
know.
him.
I don't think it was bumpy knuckles. Yeah.
I read the book about him too. The big gambler who trained Luciano and Maya Lansky, or they didn't train him, but if the Boardwalk Empire guy, what the hell?
Oh, you talking about the Jewish guy?
Maya Lansky, not Maya Lansky. Yeah, the Jewish guy.
No, no, the ones that took them under their wing when they were
Yeah,
bootlegging.
yeah,
The one that fixed the World Series,
yeah. He
right?
fixed the White Sox.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't think of his name
I
right
forgot his name. Yeah.
now. I got a few of them bouncing in my head. Something like Army, whatever. Either way, they
Rust?
or
No, Rust. Rusty? No, Rusty.
Rothstein. Yeah, Arthur Rothstein.
Yeah, Arthur Rusty.
Yeah, I don't know him. And there's the not Schultz, the other guy they killed in Newark. Like, yeah, they
No,
stole it off of the
that's
Africans. They're
that's
blacks in Harlem.
that's Dutch Schultz.
Dutch Schultz. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they stole it. They took it from the blacks in Harlem. Like in Chicago, it was Mooney, that dude. He took it off the blacks in Chicago.
Yeah.
Not Leon, whatever I can't, Encana, whatever the first part is. Yeah, they took it. The blacks started it, or the blacks were doing it, and then they saw how much money was in it,
I
and they
heard that
took it over.
I heard that number game still goes on in New York.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, bro, they do. I remember this kid who was working with me. He would go into a bodega and get a football ticket because they have a machine back
I
there, and I'm
never
sure they do the numbers too.
I never
Sure they do
know
numbers.
I never heard of that, man. Football.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I was like, "What the fuck?" He showed me a ticket. I'm like, "What's that?" Or whatever. I was with him, and he's like, "Wait, I gotta go in here and get a ticket." And he'd come
That's
out, and
crazy.
he'd do like 3 or 4 teams. You got to figure that it's gonna evolve, right? They're gonna use technology
Yeah,
for,
yeah, yeah.
you know. So I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
But it's illegal, right?
Yeah, it's illegal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had another friend from Hoboken. He was running the football tickets, the old school tickets in the
Wow.
facility. And we were
Yeah.
like, I was like, dude, whatever. I didn't think none of it because you see him, you're like, whatever. It's a bullshit game. I mean, we
Yeah.
had a pick six in Hudson County, and they shut that down because the pick sixes were getting up to like 60,000.
Wow.
And the prosecutors are like, yo, like you guys, it was going throughout all the municipalities and everything. And the prosecutors are like, yo, you got to stop. Like,
Yeah.
you're not talking about a couple $100. Like, you guys are talking about $60,000 pools.
Yeah.
That, that's not good.
When
And they
I
had to
was
shut it down.
when I was a young guy, teenager, they would pay off the politicians in Patterson.
Yep.
I think at that time was called Englehart. I don't remember the
Yep.
name of
Englehart. Yep.
it. Englehart, right?
Englehart.
Englehart.
Yep.
So all Patterson, everybody had fucking machines. There was a guy that took pictures. I mean, they had stacks of money like this from the machines. Roma Club, Napoli Club. I mean, Avelina Club. I mean, all those clubs had they were making money. And I remember one time some dude, some white, I don't know if it was a wise guy. He was banging some guy's wife in a DA's office. I don't know what happened. He got caught and he had to get revenge against all the Italians. And he was the one that owned the yeah. And they will come, yeah, they will come. The state troopers will come with the county sheriff and the local police. They come with trucks. They bust open the fucking thing. They ram the thing. They get warrants, and they pull out all the machines. And they lock up. I
They
remember
do their raid for the year.
oh no, they will come all the time. So I was sitting outside. I wasn't even inside the club. They put everybody got arrested. We go in front of the judge. I said, I was sitting outside. I said, Judge, I was sitting outside. I wasn't even in the club. So my friend Vince walks up. He goes, you train? What do you think I'm? I think he said, what do you think I'm? Uh, Don Dillinger or a Babyface Nelson? So I have a fucking machine. What's the big fucking deal? You know what I mean? You treat me like I'm some kind. But yeah, he was in the mob. It was funny as hell. But then what they started doing is they would get somebody to put their name on the license, and they would pay them $800 a week to keep their name on the license until the place gets busted or raid or whatever. Because the first time you get caught, it's a fine, it's a slap on the wrist, you walk away, no problem. You get caught the second time, you're going to jail. That's how it works in Jersey. So every time they got butt, they had to find that somebody
A new
to put
shell.
their yeah, yeah. It was funny. I mean,
Yeah, Hudson County was notorious. One of the books, the state troopers couldn't even come into Hudson County back in the 60s. It was so
no,
fixed. No. I
oh
remember
yeah,
reading they did a they had gotten a warehouse with a tractor trailers. You know, the bus, the hijacking. They used to rob the trains all the time. And in the
Oh yeah.
books,
Oh yeah. Over
yeah,
there
those
in the
state troopers have to turn around on Route 3. They couldn't
yeah
come into Hudson County.
yeah by CSX. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they couldn't come in. They weren't allowed in.
Yeah, that was a big racket, man. You know,
Yeah,
they were stealing shit
the
off their foot.
Conrail boys.
Yeah, because those trains would sit there for days before they got unloaded.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they would hit it right before Christmas too. Yeah, I remember that.
they used to hit the trains in Jersey City too
Yeah,
because they have to slow
I,
down for the turn.
yeah.
Now it's a real heavy offense hitting a train.
Oh yeah, it's federal
Now
now.
you go to jail for like 8 years if you get caught
Yeah,
robbing,
it's federal.
of
Even
a train.
hijacking is 8 years because it's federal. It's not like the local cop. Okay, arrest. No, it's federal. Once you hijack a truck or steal anything off of a truck or a train, it's a federal law now. So you're doing time. You're doing, you know. But in Jersey City, it was known for that. Jersey was known for that because it goes right through Jersey City. You know, the train.
Yeah, I
So
think the hub's in Secaucus, North Bergen for the trains,
no, not
and
Northburg.
Newark.
Well, Northburg, and it's on. If you're talking about the other CSX, it's over there by Tunnelly Avenue, all the way
Yeah,
at
that's the
the
big
end.
one.
That's the one of the big ones in Jersey City. They got two of them. You got Croxton and you got CSX, and then you got the other CSX in North Bergen all the way down Tunnelly Avenue. You got to go past Route 3. They got another rail yard all the way down there. But yeah, yeah, because when the DL they used to bust 21st Avenue in Patterson, right? That's where Federico that played Furio in The Sopranos,
Yeah,
the actor, he's from 21st Avenue in Patterson. Him and his brother. He's a
yeah,
painter. Yeah.
yeah. He's an artist. I saw that. I just was
Yeah.
watching him on YouTube. It might have been the Tom DeVecchio show. I
Oh,
think I
I don't know.
saw the interview
Oh, he had an
with him.
interview with him.
Yeah,
He did.
yeah. I don't think it was a big one, but it was like
Oh,
whatever, 10, 15 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah.
There, there was a guy that tried to be a comedian. He used to go to do shows at restaurants and clubs. They called him Uncle Floyd. I don't know if you ever heard of
Remember
him.
him?
You
He was
remember
on the
him?
radio too, wasn't he?
He was on the radio. He used to
Yeah.
come to our club. The guys used to grab him from the collar and the fucking pants, and they would throw him out the club head first into a fucking car, bro. He also get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. You know,
Yeah,
like they
Patterson
threw
was
the guy
silly.
in a pizza oven in Goodfellas,
Yeah.
just like that. Yeah, they threw, yeah, yeah. A lot of crazy shit, man. I saw a lot of crazy shit, man.
Yeah, because Patterson was the hub.
Was the hub. A lot of people don't
Yeah.
know it. Everybody talks about New York gangsters, this and that. Dude, there's a lot of gangsters in New Jersey, but they're like hush hush. But the thing is, with the state troopers and the DAs, they crack down on the mob in Jersey worse than New York.
Yeah, well,
You know,
Jersey, betting you go to jail for 5 years, first shot.
yeah,
You know, New
yeah,
York, they give you a ticket or a warning.
yeah. But a lot, but everybody looks up to New York gangster because Gotti this and this. They don't know a lot of money came from fucking Jersey that went into New York, man. You know, so I laugh when these guys look up. They don't know nothing about Jersey. They always talk about New York this, New York that.
They do it on a different level.
Yeah, different level.
You know, over there, they're just so crowded and, you know, the
Yeah.
hustle is harder because there's so many of them
Well,
hustling for it.
well, well, the Baccarat game was started from a guy called Al Manzo. Al Manzo is the father the original owner of the brownstone,
Yeah.
and yeah, he's the original big guy, and they called him Tiny. And then Tiny, I think, was a part of the Lucchese family. He's the one that started the Baccarat game, and that Baccarat game was big. This is before I was a kid. And his partner was called Petey Black, Campisi from the Campisis. I don't know what happened. I just heard stories. You know, I think it was over the Baccarat game. Didn't pay or didn't want to pay. I don't know because it wasn't. I was like, I don't know. But anyway, they end up killing him. And this guy with uh, Andy Gerard,
Oh,
from the Genovese,
yeah.
from it. Yeah, this guy called Joey Zara. They say he was the
Over there, they got to make a name for themselves. Over here,
right, right. No,
they
but
want to go
he's the
under the
one.
radar and not be known. Over here is more of a, they want to be secret.
Right. I heard that he was the button man. This is the story they told me. He was the button man and took him out. They chopped him up and they threw him in the trunk of his own car. And then they parked the car on Route 22 in Hillside by the Stop and Shop. They left the car there. And at that time, his son was getting married. His father was nowhere to be found. They had to go ahead with the wedding. I think a few days later they found him. You know. But that guy, Petey Black from Bloomfield, had the same fate. They killed him too. You know. But the Baccarat game went on. You know, and it went from
Yeah, the dudes.
Jersey to
That's
Staten
why they got so
Island.
much heat in New York.
Yeah, they got
Because
a
the
lot of
feds
heat.
told these dudes over here, and I know guys, and they're like, the feds grabbed me, whenever they were driving him somewhere, and he's like, "Oh," he's like, "Listen, do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you don't hurt nobody, kill anybody, we don't care." You
Yeah,
know, if you use violence, then we're
yeah.
gonna, you're going away.
Oh, oh,
You can do your
Jersey.
business. My boy said he had 25,000 on him from the numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
The Fed grabbed him, searched him, whatever. He got stopped in front of the church. The Fed took the 25 grand, walked inside the church, and put it in the box.
Really, really.
Yeah, he lost
Wow.
25 grand. Yep.
But he didn't go to jail, right?
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no. I think he ended up being a snitch. But they also say, all right, hey, listen, you can give up this cat, like somebody they want to get rid of or a nobody, or give
yeah,
up
yeah.
bad information.
Oh, that went
You
on
know,
all the time. Yeah.
you know.
That went on all the time.
But we need to get rid of this fucking cat so we can
Yeah,
take over his deals.
yeah. Because when we knew somebody was a snitch or we got word of it, nobody would talk to him. Like, the person would try to talk to you and would just turn their heads and just make believe you ain't
Yeah, they
coming in the
play him,
club. Yeah, yeah,
play him.
yeah. Those are old days, man. Put it this way, I had a lot of fun.
I can imagine.
And
Did you live
yeah,
close to Patterson? This cool town.
growing up with those guys and people know that you're with them, it's like there was a lot of respect. You know what I mean? It was like I don't know. I felt
Different times.
important. Put it that way, huh?
Different times.
It was different times, man.
Yeah.
When people had a problem, they came to me before they went to, and I go talk to them. They listen. This guy said, "Dude, all right, tell him to come and see." You know what I mean? So I was like the between guy, Yeah. But
Yeah. New York just. I mean, there's
Newark
more
is a
money
totally
because there's
different.
more
New York
people,
is
but
right, but New York
you
is
have more
totally different.
squirrels chasing a nut.
Right. New York is totally different. So in Jersey, a lot of wise guys have businesses, like legit businesses, like
That's the way they
trucking.
roll.
In New York, no. New York, no. They want to put their fucking, $2,000 suit, walk around, and you don't have a fucking job. You got nothing to show, right? And you're walking around with three grand in your pocket, but you don't got a job. So in Jersey, a lot of guys had businesses, legitimate, who had a diner, who had a trucking business, who had a warehouse. You know, if the IRS came and, hey, I got a job. Look, I got a business. So, and if you didn't have a job, if you were a bum, they didn't want you around. That's
Supposed to
how
be
the
a secret
guys.
society.
You're
It's
right,
meant to
but the
be a
guy,
secret society.
right, right, the guys that I grew up around since I was a kid, that's how they roll. And then when the guy, Streaky Gatto, got arrested, and his two sons, and then, the whole, you know,
Whole
kind of
apple
died
cart got
out.
turned
And
over.
no, like the whole crew that got older, because there was another crew also. It kind of died out, and then other people took over. And then the son, Joe Gatto, came out right before 9/11. Stayed out for a while. They tried to lock him up over called a Catalina gambling. It was offshore
Yeah.
betting. Yeah, he was running that. And then soon after, he didn't last long. He died. He was sick. His father died in jail. His brother died in jail. You know.
It gets diluted. Well, especially around here or in America, we get diluted. Because
Yeah,
people end up marrying Polish, lady
yeah.
or, you know, I mean, in all due respect, John Junior, he was only half, but it
That's
didn't
what they
matter,
say. Yeah, that's what they say.
I think the mother's Jewish. I thought the mother was Jewish, but I'm
Yeah.
not 100. I don't know.
Well, my friend, Joe Buddy Laforte, Joe Buddy Laforte.
Yeah.
The father's Joe the Cat. They're all from the
Under
Gambia.
that name.
The right. His mother was Irish, but my friend Joe Laforte, he got made anyway. So you figure that out because you got to be 100% Italian.
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah,
Yeah,
back in the
and
day. And you
I
could only
think
get
he
into the
got
Gambinos if you were Sicilian back in the day. Like the
no.
Gambinos, I think were
Well,
all out of the 26 families, they were a Sicilian family.
right, and then because John Gotti's a more Nobly Don, he got made. His brother got made. Andrew
Yeah, over
Ruggiero,
time
same
it
thing.
got
Yeah,
changed.
yeah. Um, Vincent the Cingigati, Nobly Don. Albert Anastasia, Nobly Don. So they're yeah, yeah.
Changed up.
But
And now, shit,
my
bro.
friend's mom was Irish. It was Irish. I was like, I never said anything like, how the fuck you got made? Your mom's Irish. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
But
mean, today, this time, I don't. How many people are
no, but
pure
that was
Irish
back. I'm
Italian?
talking about the
Oh
'70s.
yeah,
He got
I
made in the
mean, yeah, the
'70s.
evolution of it, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, nowadays, like today, let's say,
Oh, it's a
how
joke.
many are they going to find full Italian?
No, but it's a
Not
joke.
many.
No, back in the day, you had to put in work, like
Yeah,
you know,
you had to go
the
to jail
gener.
and have a body
Well,
to get
no,
made.
yeah, but that kind of died out after a while. If you made
Yeah, that
money,
changed.
right. If you made money for the family, you didn't have to have a body. But
Yeah, I guess that's
with
not
the
necessary.
Genovese, you had to be around them for 10 years. You had to give your loyalty for 10 years just to be mentioned if you want to become a May guy, right? The Gambians, they took on anybody, at a certain point. As long as you made money, okay, you're with us, and then you start making money, then they propose you, you know. But in Jersey, that's how it went on. I mean, it's like you be there 10 years and you're not going to get made, you know. It doesn't matter if you have a body or not, just the way it is. That's how they ran their business. Yeah. But now it's a joke. Now they make anybody a main guy. So
I don't know. I wonder if they even make people
yeah, they
these
make
days. So who they have? Yeah,
yeah.
they have to.
You got a
They
little
have to. It's a
gambling.
business.
Right. You got a little gambling thing to make you. It's a fucking joke. what would you want to be with? I don't know. I just if you can make money on your own, be your own bookie. That's fine. You don't
But
need
yeah,
that.
that's how it mostly is, and then kick up.
Yeah.
You see the new Netflix special? It's not
Which
that
one?
new. It's like a month old with the Canadians. I forgot what it's called. It's like a three episode series with
No.
the Drangheta in
Oh,
Canada.
Draga. Oh yeah,
The Drangheta.
Draga is all over the fucking place, man. Draga is all over Italy now.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
have the
because
money.
I moved to Italy when I was 10. I came back when I was 16, but I went back every year for vacation. My parents lived there, and at that time it was a Camorra, and I saw a lot of activity from the Camorra. And the Camorra,
Yeah.
you could say it's a
Well,
mafia, but it's not really a mafia. I don't know how to explain it.
it's a
It's
bunch of
more like
clans or families, right?
it's a yeah, they had three families at that time, but 13, 14 years old, they were already in the Camorra. So it's kind of confusing. It's more like a gang than a
Yeah.
mafia. You know what I mean? It's
I just
like
started
that.
watching it again.
Yeah.
For like the
But
third time.
I saw that all my life. Even when I went on vacation, people that I know were involved with that. It's like
I'm surprised Italy hasn't evolved. I guess the North is the North,
about
but
what?
like you just can't go over there and live in peace. I
Oh,
guess.
I
Like
got a
look at
house. I
Judice.
got a.
He moved. He was like he didn't stay over in Italy long.
I
He
know.
went to
I
the
know.
Bahamas.
I know him personally.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't stay over in
Yeah.
Italy long.
Yeah.
Like
His father-in-law used to come to our club. They used to play cards at Shkoba all the time. You know.
yeah,
They
I
used to
mean, if
get
you
into
have money
fights
over
over a
there,
fucking coffee, huh?
I would think in Italy, like you better be
I don't
connected.
know why. I don't know what happened with that because he lived in Avellino for. He's in Avellino, but he's closer to Salerno. But I don't know what happened. Why he went to the Bahamas? I don't know.
I
I
mean,
really
because
don't.
life with the quality of life over there, that's why they don't leave anymore. Like there's not that much immigration out of Italy anymore because the level, from what I was told, because my cousin talks to my relatives over there, like the level is nice. Like livelihood is good, you know?
Well, it's not. I mean,
So,
we can be here for like 3 hours, and I can explain everything about Italy, bro. My sister is a teacher there. Put
yeah.
it that way.
Oh, wow.
I grew up for 6 years, and I tried to go back in '92. I stayed there for some. I ended up coming back. I mean, I can tell you about politics, the healthcare. I can tell you all that bullshit. Let's say you become Italian citizen, right? And you decide
Yeah.
to move there, and you have your Social Security sent over there,
Yeah.
your pension, whatever. Do you know how much taxes you have to pay on your pension that comes from over here, or what? Any kind of income
How much?
doesn't have to be pension. I think it was 32%.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's what they were hitting my father with that.
Is the
It
healthcare
wa-
good? Or no, you got to have your own healthcare? Or
okay, a lot of people say, okay, for example, Canada, right?
yeah.
Same system, just to make it easy for you to understand. Now, if you go to public hospitals, everything is free, you can operate. But if you have an emergency operation, they'll do it. But if you have to schedule to do an operation, it could take 5, 6 months, 4 months, whatever. It's like Canada, same fucking thing. Now, years ago, you have to get even up today, once you register with the government, and there's you get a little card, and it's called La Destra di Sanidad. So, so it's a little book that you show. It's like like you have Blue Cross and Blue Shield, but it's from the government. And if you don't do that, then you're not covered. You used to go to you have to go to the doctor, they give you a script, you go to pharmacy, get your medicine, right?
Yeah.
Throughout the year, after so many years, they cut down on the medicines that they were given to the patients, that were at home taking medicine. So what they did was now after they only give you a 3, 4 day supply of medicine. So before it runs out, you got to run to your doctor, get a script for a refill, and then run back to. Not like over here, they give you a fucking supply for like a month or two. In Italy, it's totally different.
Jeez.
And then certain medicines they don't cover. So like when my father was dying of cancer, my sister every 3 days she was shedding out 150 euros, 200 euros every 2 days because the medicine wasn't covered from the government. So when people talk shit, say, "Oh, it's not free, my friend. A lot of stuff is not
I don't
free."
know. Do they
Yeah,
have Blue Cross and Blue Shield like we have over here?
no, no, no. It's everything's from the government.
Everything's from the
If you
government,
right, so yeah, just like Canada,
but they don't have private insurance. Like you can't get
they have
supplemental or
yes, yes, they have private insurance and they got private hospitals. So you can, if you got money, you can, you know,
you need money.
skip the line. You can skip the line and get that operation. I had a
Good.
paisan from Connecticut. He was an old guy. He hated being here, but his kids were here, grandkids. He would go to Italy for like 4 or 5 months. He used to cry when he come back over. He was retired, so he had a hernia, and he says, "Okay, I'm going to go to Italy. I'm going to get it done in Italy, right? So I can stay there for another 6." You know what I mean? That's was
Yeah,
his
'cause-
mentality. They operate on him. I don't know what happened. They cut the wrong fucking thing, and he was throwing up black, pissing black, whatever. They killed him. He died in the hospital. All right. It was malpractice. They cut the wrong fucking thing, whatever they when they went in there. Yeah. So it's not what people think. Oh, everything is free. You got free healthcare. There's a lot
no.
of cons. There's a lot of cons to it. Uh, See,
Wow.
Italians over there are they're socialists. They
Yeah.
have that mentality. Nobody wants to work, but they want everything from the government. Okay, so you got a kid that comes out of college. You got to put your foot in the door somehow, right? Like over
Yeah.
here, you put your foot in, you get an experience, you move on, apply to another company, right? After college. Literally says no. They say, "Oh, I'll give you 2,000 euros because over there they pay you by month. I'll give you 2,000 euros a month." Oh, that's not enough. I can't work for that kind of money. I got a diploma. That's their mentality. Instead of getting that job, put your foot in there, get your experience, and then move on.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, they say no. So they go and live with their parents. The parents have their pension by now, right? And they live until their parents die. Now he's got no income, right? And then they start bitching, I can't get a job, this and that. Dude, you have 20 years to look for a fucking job. That's their mentality in Italy. You laugh. That's how it is. That's
No, I'm
how it
laughing because
is.
I'm thinking about my cousin. My cousin went to college. He went to law school. He's like
Yeah.
46. He still hasn't worked a day in his life.
You see? Yeah.
He's living on my uncle saved very well, invested
Yeah.
very well.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's how they are. Yeah. Get your
Yeah, I thought
foot in
the
the
quality of
door.
life was good over there. And quality of
My,
life's
my
good, but the healthcare is not good.
yeah, my sister, she was a substitute teacher for 8 years, and she would bounce around. She went to Avellino, she went to Salerno, she went to Benevento, she went to Milan, she went to Bari. They bounced her around. All right. It took her 8 years until she got a permanent job. as a over there they call it profesoresa, which is professor, right?
Yeah.
Very smart. So she teaches like high school over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, took her 8 years to get a permanent job. 8 years.
And that's driving too. Like that shit's hilly, ain't it? That must be a pain.
Yeah, well, when she went, she had to go to Milan. She
Yeah,
had to
move.
rent. She had to move. She rented there for like 2 months, and
Yeah.
then
Gas is
yeah,
expensive. You're not commuting. Dude.
yeah. But I had a cousin that lives in Milan, and she stayed there for a while
Yeah,
until
my
they
cousin moved over to Milan
yeah
after college, maybe, or she went over to college over there, fashion school or
yeah
something.
yeah.
She's
My
another one who don't
that's
work
where
either,
my
but
niece. That's where my niece is. She went to that school, same
yeah, she lived
college,
over there
probably.
for like 5 years, I'd say. My cousin,
Was it
or
high
really my
class? High
niece.
class? Was it high class university?
I have no
There's
idea, brother.
yeah,
My
there's
aunt
only
would
one.
go over. My cousin would go over. She's really she's really my niece, but
Yeah,
she's my cousin, my second cousin actually. She's young,
yeah.
but yeah, she stayed over there.
Italy's not the same anymore because when they had the Italian uh, money, the lira, it was
Yeah,
totally different. Some people were poor, they struggled, they went on with their lives, right? And then you had a lot of Americans, Canadians, people from Switzerland, they go to Italy on vacation. Now, you took $1,000 and you exchanged it at the bank, they give you 2,000
there.
liras, right?
Sure. Yeah.
That was like, man, like the money never ran out. Like I would go there for with 5 grand, I come back with money because it just never ran out. When they switched it to euro, they fucked everybody. They screwed the people over there. So let's say if a shirt cost 5 liras, right? What they did was they just changed. They took out the L, they put the E. Now
Yeah.
the because the 5 liras was 10 euros. So now you understand what I'm trying. So if you
Yeah.
get paid $2,000 a month, now all of a sudden you get paid 1,000 a month, but
Oh, I remember that.
everything doubled, and they fucked everybody, and it hurt uh tourism. It hurt tourism big time, especially like Italians that lived in Canada, United States. They stopped going to Italy. This is like I went there with 5 grand and only stayed 2 weeks and it's
Came
gone.
back a 5 grand debt.
Yeah. Those days are gone. Those days are gone. And
Yeah,
Italy's
that
been
English guy
struggling.
was on, man.
And
Mark
Italy's
was
been,
on. It was crazy.
yeah, Italy's been struggling since then. Italy's been struggling. And then they have these immigrants coming in, illegals from
Yeah.
Africa, whatever. The government was doing was giving them 60 euros a day, give them housing, right? So a lot of these motherfuckers don't want to work. They don't work. They go there, just sit down, smoke, do whatever they want to do. They're
Off the
getting free
cot.
housing plus 60 euros a day. When you got poor Italians struggling to put food on their table, and the Italian government doesn't give them money, but you give it to somebody that's don't only have a drop of
Never
blood.
contributed. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't followed the currency rate. Like the
That's
English
that's
guy
what.
was on here and he was like, so I'm like, yo, come to America, move down to Florida. He had like whatever, 30,000 pounds. Come
Oh,
over here. You'll
pounds,
have like
forget about it,
50,000
bro.
pounds.
There's a lot of
I was
money. Yeah.
surprised. I was watching the auction today in Germany, and the American dollar is stronger than the pound and the
I don't know
euro.
about that. I don't know
No,
about
it's stronger
that.
than the pound. Well, that's when
How
they were
about the
selling the
sterling?
cars.
You gotta you have to look at two things. You gotta look at the pound and the sterling,
Yeah, the
and
pound
then
was
you
always
can.
stronger
The
than the.
pound was always strong. Even the sterling was good. I
No, it's
don't know.
not
I
that
haven't
the
been
pound's
following
not as
that for a
strong.
while. Really?
Yeah, because he said, no, if I go to America, my $30,000 will be whatever, 25. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you talking
Nah,
about? And the
nah.
pound was always like back in the day, it was $1 to Canadian. Now it's like, I don't know what it is now, but I remember it went to like $1 to like $1.50 Canadian.
Well,
I don't know where we're at now.
I remember back in the day when I used to go a lot to Italy. I have friends from they come from England and they had the pound.
Yeah, the pound
When
was
I would
strong.
exchange, yeah, when I would exchange, I would get double. They were getting almost fucking triple. I was like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
man? You know?
When I
Yeah.
went to Thailand, bro, I'd get 34 baht. The pound, the fucking British pound was getting like 80 or something.
Wow.
You know, but when I was watching the Sotheby's auction in Germany today, and they have, you know, the euro, the pound, the US
Yeah.
dollar, you know, the conversions for the price of the car.
Yeah.
Bro, the pound the
Well,
pound had changed.
well,
And the
Great
euro.
Britain, yeah, Great Britain, they got out of the European
Yeah, a lot
Union
of them, yeah, that Brexit
because they
stuff or
don't
whatever.
from the beginning they were the first ones. They knew this shit was gonna work. You know,
Oh, is it one of those prophecies or something when the world goes to one currency? The end is near or something?
one or one
One
world
money.
order,
Yeah, one
one
money.
world.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
there's one money or something like that. I don't know if
Well,
it's in the
that's
Bible or what.
well that listen one one world order. That's what they're trying to do because you got this guy called George Soros. I mean, you can't flip a government. So what they do is create chaos. That's why you see riots, protests, this and that. They want the people to overthrow the government and go a certain way. You understand? Because
Yeah.
what they're trying to do, they want, one order. There's only going to be a handful of elites that's got to control the economy of the entire world. And they're going to have your money, my money, and we're not going to have anything. So they want to have one currency and that's it. You know. So
Thanks, Roy.
that's
Crazy.
what they're trying to do. That's they're trying to. Been trying to do this for years. You know. But
Smokey
Europe
coming
is
back. Smoke ain't coming back.
no, he fell asleep.
He's done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a break
He's
myself, my
probably
brother.
smoking the stomach. It's sucking the stomach.
He napped off.
Yeah.
He
All right, man.
nice talking to you though. Thanks.
All
Thanks,
right, man.
Roy,
Take
and the rest
care.
of the chat.
All right, take
All
care.
right, brother. You
Just
too.
just just hit the red button when you
Yeah, I'm
leave.
just gonna it's on
All
my
right.
phone. I gotta there it is.
It's on the bottom. Yeah, take care. Ciao.